All right. Let's see here. If we're live, are we live? Let's see. Can you guys hear me or not? Not sure. Can you guys hear me? Press 1 or okay, it says 0 people are watching. This is the part that I don't like because you don't know if you're live or not. I think I'm live. Okay, there we go. 16. Okay, cool. I think I'm live. Well, welcome, guys. How's it going? Welcome to Psych Guy. Psych Guy Live. Okay, can you guys hear this or what? I guess you guys can hear, or someone say yes or press 1. Sorry, just don't want to talk unless you guys can go ahead and get confirmation that you guys are hearing this. Otherwise, it'll be all to a waste. Maybe my comments are okay. Weird. It's not showing up. Okay, maybe I'm not live. Can you guys hear this or no? Is this on? Can you guys hear? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Finally. Whew. Okay, that was an ordeal. All right, welcome to Psych Guy Live. Oh, perfect. Okay, there we go. For some reason, there's a delay, I think, or maybe it's just on my end. I don't know. But thanks for guys for coming. I apologize for my being a little late. Hopefully not too late. I know start on the clock at 5 Eastern. But anyways, we are here. And I guess to begin, I want to go ahead and just greet everyone in the chat here. Thanks all for coming. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, Alyssa, Duchess, Vicky, Love and Life at Home, Squishy, Maria. Thank you all for coming. Yes, just later on, Alyssa. Sure. I mean, this is a very open kind of. I'm going to sort of emulate or simulate the same type of style I did yesterday to be completely fair and objective and so on. So absolutely, as long as everyone is fair and there's no any sort of harassment or anything like that. This is a very, very important to kind of look at this sort of case and present sort of, I think both sides, whether you agree or not. How's it going? Apparently, how's it going? All right. There's my friend Heather, that crippled line. How's it going? All right. So thank you to everyone who's joined. All right. So let's go ahead and begin. So let me go ahead and just kind of start off like I did yesterday, how I started off, just to kind of mirror exactly. And everything that was presented yesterday, I'm not going to bring up. I'm going to basically pretend like everything is erased just to be completely fair, because I want to pretend that, okay, it's just basically I haven't heard anything from the other party. Well, first off, I'm not even really actively involved or hired in this case. I haven't got any sort of donations or money. And I'm going to go ahead and step myself really intensely into this case, intimately. And so on. This is demonetized, this channel. There's no super chats. None of the parties have given me money and so on. And these questions that I'll ask are just superficial questions I'm asking. These are questions that anyone can ask, even folks like on the street, janitors or at home or whatever occupation you are. So it doesn't take special training. I'm going to definitely stay away from any in-depth psychological questions that may, hold on here. We're talking like definitely like, past psychic history of the moms or the boys or past medical histories, social histories, developmental histories, legal history, those kinds of appropriate questions, which are definitely reserved for more if I'm doing a more in-depth evaluation to where I'm connected with this case. And obviously I'm not going to do that. It would be foolish for me to do that. And number, especially when I'm not even getting compensated. Why would anyone want to go ahead and do their evaluation? I mean, there's something doing pro bono, but when it takes a lot of your time and so on, I've got other videos also to do. And this is just not how my channel is, just to only talk about these types of cases. But I thought it was an interesting case. A little background before I begin. I heard about this case through channels listening to when I was creating my garage. Got wind of it. I thought it was pretty interesting. So I decided to do a live stream yesterday. One of the parents went ahead and contacted me and said, hey, can I join and on board? So I said, sure, and asked questions, and she answered appropriately, and she was pretty much consistent and so on. And so I thought to myself, you know what, to be fair, let me go ahead and reciprocate the honor to the other parent so that there's no sides being, taken and so on. And I'm, neutral. And you guys in the chat room, you guys have your opinions. You can form your own sides and so on. But this channel for sure, Psych Guy is not going to go ahead and give any. Now, the very end after we conclude this interview, stick around because I'll probably give like a conclusion sort of remarks. It won't be like my opinion where I think, but I might just give some overviews or thoughts and so on about this case, because it's a very, very interesting case that we're talking about. And also, if you're interested in this channel and the content, stick around because there's more really great videos that I'm gonna put out. I'm hoping to put out a few more videos. I got 2 or 3 on the queue right now, lined up, waiting to be sort of put out. And I'm hoping to get that out maybe this week or so, if not next week. I've got also 2 medical procedures I got to go on Thursday. I've got to get to do that. How fun, oh joy. And then I've got to start my new job that's starting in a couple of weeks. Actually, the reason why I was a little late, I worked here half a day, but I was dealing with credentialing issues. And I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. If you guys, some of you are professionals, social workers or nurse practitioners, or they make you do all these paperwork and you're faxing here, this thing, and sending that thing. And you're doing it for the millionth time. It's like, why don't you want to go and have some universities? But anyways, I digress here. Let's go ahead then and begin here. So I'm going to start like I did yesterday here. And I did see the game, by the way, yesterday, for anyone's interested. I did see the hockey game. I caught the last period, the third period. Brilliant game. The Avs won. I really enjoyed it a lot. And it was my kind of game because I don't like high scoring games. And the last period, no one scored. I like defensive games. I'm that guy who loves defense. Give me the 6-3 football games. Alabama, LSU, 6-3. Give me those type of games. I'm not a big fan of West Coast, high flying, high scoring offense. I like defense. So I really enjoyed that. So thanks so much for allowing me to go and watch that game, and also for sitting yesterday. So let's go ahead and begin. I'm just rambling on here. And hello to everyone here in the chat here. So to begin, before I bring on our guest, if she's going to come, she may not want to come. I mean, I'm not sure if she's in the chat or not, but I'll put the link later. It is the other mom involved in the case. And it's totally up to her. Like I said to the first mom that came yesterday, this is not to pressure anyone. This is not to go ahead and just, trap anyone. I'm not going to ask any questions to pin them down or nothing like that. I'm not going to send this anywhere. I mean, first, where would I send it to? I'm not even connected to it, but I don't know where, but to begin, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's just going to be on the YouTube, and it's just going to be superficial. And if there's any questions that you feel that are controversial, or you feel like just you don't feel comfortable, I should rather say comfortable not answering. Hey, no problem. Just say I don't feel comfortable at this point in time, because I get it. These kinds of heated kind of situations and debates and so on. You don't have to answer it, and that's not a sign that you're guilty of something. It might be, to me, I can see it as a sign of, okay, well, the chips are still falling. There's still investigations and whatever. So I do not want to go in and put you in that sort of scenario. So I just wanted to relay that. So let's begin here now formally, after I just blabbed on for 8 minutes or so about just blah. I don't know. Let's get to this case here. But let's try to be civil. Exactly. I agree with Tyler Durden. Let's try to be civil for once. And just to be completely fair, I'm going to recreate everything here like I did yesterday. So no changes. So just like I started yesterday, I kind of talked briefly about the case. It is a case that happened in late April. This was in Bridgeport, Connecticut. There was a tragic incident where a group of boys were playing with one another in the backyard with a burning soccer ball. They were inspired, it seems like, by a TikTok video, is what one of the video clips says. And I understand how kids can do that kind of thing. I mean, we all were there. But immediately one of the children's faces gets caught on fire. And from the video clips that I watched, the mother claimed that it was a result of one of the children, whom she labeled as bullies, throwing a burning ball at him. But then there's other sources, new sources, where it said something different, where he was doused. So that's something definitely more than likely to probably tease out, ask that question for sure. But fortunately, though, the good thing is that the child recovered really well. I mean, I was surprised. And like I stated yesterday, in my yesterday's video, if you watched it or are going to watch it, it's exactly carbon copy what I said, the same thing. I'm not a skin doctor. I'm not a dermatologist. I'm a psych guy. So I was surprised, actually, just the way it was described, second-degree burns. Maybe it's new technological advances. Maybe the fact that he's a youngin, 6 years old, and the fact that, maybe they healed really well quickly. That's my guess. So I'm very, very fortunate to see that. I'm very, very appreciative of that. And but nonetheless, he did well from a physical standpoint. Of course, I'm not sure how he's doing mentally. That's something maybe we may delve into. Probably not in detail, though. I may stay away from that because, again, I don't want to get too enmeshed and so on. But the bottom line was that he did get showered with gifts. There was a police caravan that happened. He did throw first pitch at a Yankees game. And meanwhile, from what the reports are reported, the news reports that I reviewed over the weekend, the other child was supposedly ostracized, supposedly lost a lot of friends. and there's extreme backlash, including a lot of folks saying that they would, make a lot of threats, they'll burn his house down, and so on. So there's a lot of sort of negative, sort of, I guess, how do you say, sort of I don't know how to describe the word, but a lot of just attacks is the best way. I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. But anyways, there was this footage that came out 10 days ago, however, by the mother of the child being blamed, as a bully, that though does paint possibly a different story. So let me just go ahead, just like yesterday, I'm again, carbon copy, mirror images. I'm going to do the same thing. There might be some new people right now in this chat who didn't catch yesterday's thing and who is not familiar with the case. So just in respect, I'm going to go ahead and just play the same video clips. The first one is a video clip that came from news source Inside Edition, and it's a little over 2 minutes. And again, this channel is demonetized, so all the rights go to Inside Edition. And I'm going to play these video clips through the Fair Use Act. For some reason, YouTube, I guess that's the magic word or something. I'm not a pro at this, to be honest. A lot of my things are sort of still learning the game, and I did a Bon Jovi video thing 2 weeks ago, and it got immediately taken down. But anyways, so this is through the Fair Use Act. So this Inside Edition clip was released like maybe several weeks ago. I want to say maybe right after it happened. This incident happened like in late April. So maybe, again, don't quote me on this, but I'm guessing maybe a week after or maybe early May. I don't know, but it definitely happened much earlier than my second clip. So let's go ahead and play this first clip here. And we'll get to the comments later, I promise. So here's the first clip. Oh, that's not it. Okay, here's the first clip right here.
It was a heartbreaking story. A 6-year-old boy hospitalized with severe burns after his family says a neighborhood bully threw a burning ball at him. The cops say their investigation found no evidence that the boy was deliberately injured. Now the accused kid's family is speaking out and sharing video that they say vindicates the child.
It's security camera video of children playing in a backyard. Then comes the horrific moment when a little boy catches fire. The just-released video shows the 6-year-old's burns may not have been caused by an alleged neighborhood bully, as his family had claimed. Laura Jacoby is the mother of the alleged bully. She released the eye-opening video today.
I want the truth that there was no bullying at all whatsoever.
We first met little Dominick Krankall, his face covered in bandages, inside his hospital room last April. He had severe burns to his face and body. His parents said an 8-year-old neighbor had poured gasoline over a ball, lit it, and then threw it right at Dominick's face.
My son will never see that house ever again.
Where are those children? He asked, Mommy, please don't take me back there.
Cops in Bridgeport, Connecticut were so moved by Dominick's plight and the fact he wants to be a police officer, they organized a parade outside the hospital to cheer him up as the little guy waved from his hospital room, his face covered in bandages. Laura Jacoby is now relating what she says really happened that terrible day. She says she had to run an errand and left 2 of her children in the care of Dominick's mother.
She told me she had them, that they were safe, they were fine in the backyard.
The video shows the children setting a soccer ball on fire and kicking it. Then, the alleged bully grabs a container of gasoline, fills a cup, lights it on fire, and leaves it on the ground. Dominick walks over to the cup and catches on fire. His pants may have been wet with gasoline. Reckless play without a doubt, but apparently not the type of intentional attack that Dominick's family had claimed.
They weren't playing with gasoline until I had left. So that's when she had stated in the window to put it away. She should have came down there. She should have removed it from them, and she neglected it. She neglected as a mother to do that.
Police say after investigating, they found nothing on the video showing any bullying. Vindication for this mom who says she and her son had been unfairly maligned.
How can you do this to my child and my family?
No charges were filed. A neighbor of the families is quoted as saying the kids were trying to imitate a TikTok video.
Okay, just like yesterday, I'm going to go ahead and play the second video clip. Actually, there's 3 video clips, actually, but the second one's a follow-up sort of Inside Edition sort of, I guess, update, mini update that they did. I believe this came out maybe 10 days ago or so. After that video was released of the backyard footage that the mother of the boy being accused of being bullied released that. So here's a video right here.
They may have been friends once, but it appears it is now all-out war between those two families involved in the story of a little boy who was horribly burned. The mother of the alleged bully says security footage proves her child was blameless, but the mom of the boy who was burned says that's just not the case. Here's Amber Cogliano.
It's mom versus mom. She says her 6-year-old son was burned by a neighborhood bully.
You can actually see the outline of where his face had been lit on fire.
But the mom of the alleged bully says it was just an innocent accident and her son is not at fault.
My child never bullied Dominick.
Backyard surveillance video shows the moment 6-year-old Dominick Krankall catches fire. But Dominick's mom, Maria Rua, says the moment when the alleged neighborhood bully threw a burning ball into his face was not captured on video. Dominick's family told us you can see the alleged bully holding a ball in his hand right before the incident. The case gained national attention when Dominick appeared from his hospital room window, his face covered in bandages, waving to cops who had organized a parade in his honor. A GoFundMe page for Dominick has raised almost $600,000. The family says they have purchased a new house, and Dominick appears in a video thanking his supporters.
Thanks for all the prayers that made me heal so well and all the gifts. Thanks for the money to buy a house.
It's disgusting what some people are saying. We were not for the money at all. Like I've said a million times, I'd rather be broke than anything happen to Dominick. What he went through. It was not easy.
But the family of the so-called bully say they are being unfairly maligned. This is the 11-year-old youngster. With the permission of his mom, we spoke to him today in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Did you harm Dominick?
No.
You did not. You did not harm him in any way?
No.
The family is saying that you did, that you are responsible for the burns on his body.
No.
What happened?
So the cup was on fire on the floor. Then he ran up, then jumped on it, and gas went all over his face.
Laura Jacoby is his mother.
Maria, just come out with the truth.
Police investigated the case and said there was no evidence that Dominick was bullied or that foul play was involved.
All right, well, that was the second video clip. So I'm going to, just like yesterday, I'm going to play the third video clip here. And this shows surveillance video that I found on the internet. This is, again, these are all played by the Fair Use Act. This one shows basically the boys playing, but it takes a more closer look. This footage that I obtained was from a news source, WFSB3. I don't know where that is, what news source that is, what part of the country that is. But anyways, I'm not sure how they got a hold of footage, but they got a hold of footage and they showed it like with no audio or anything like that. So take a good look and see for yourself. It's about a 1 minute long clip, and just a little warning. This is a little bit, you can see a little more clearer. It's kind of more zoomed in. So if you get really squirmy about just these kinds of things, you may want to turn away because you might see some horrific type of imagery and so on. So if that's not your cup of tea, then definitely this is not the clip to watch. So here we go. Play this here.
The one on the right is the so-called bully playing with Dominick Krankall.
Okay, all right. So those are the three video clips I wanted to show. So hopefully you guys are all caught up if you're new here. And we'll definitely shortly have our guest join if she's on chat. I haven't looked at the comments yet. But just like yesterday, I want to just make a comment like I did yesterday in the very, very beginning. what really struck at me and everyone, I mean, I'm sure if you first newly see this, it's hard to avoid. And if you don't know anything about the case and you just look at the environment, the background, you just look at this. And I commented on this yesterday. I do think it's definitely a piece that's so noticeable and a very important piece. But you look at this right here, like I mentioned yesterday, you've got the backyard that's just so cramped. 2 gas cans hanging out. You got a lighter in the back. You know, that's kind of seems a little dangerous. Then you got this other thing, this other camera shot, and you've got 2 motorcycles. You've got multiple objects, chainsaw. I mean, just very objects I can't even identify. But to me, I just don't think it's really that conducive. But then again, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, multiple people, everyone's saying, if you look at the comments, most everyone are commenting at least some sort of form about this sort of environment and say, is this even the right type of environment for the kids? I think that's one issue that's major that a lot of folks are strumming up in terms of the online comments on these videos and so on. And I made the comparison that, well, actually, we'll talk more about it later when I ask these questions. So without further ado here, let us go ahead and I guess begin. I'm not sure if the mom is here or not. I'm going to drop the link here, and I'll kind of take it the same way, just ask the same types of questions. We'll stay here for a while until we, ask all those questions. We're just going to go in, try to be civil and so on and respectful, our best. And so here we go. Here's the link if the moms will join. If not, I'll just continue talking and responding to comments, because this is a really interesting case, I think, and it's something for sure that needs to be sort of, addressed. And I'm not sure if it's still popular in the media or not. It seems like it's sort of like the interest is not as it seems like it's sort of maybe not as much as other types of cases or whatever. But anyways, let me go ahead then while we're waiting for our guest, and no pressure if the guest today doesn't want to show up. I hold no ill feelings or anything like that. I understand we all have other commitments that pop up. I understand that if you may have cold feet, no worries, no problems. I get it. I mean, I understand that if you have to go ahead and say, hey, look, maybe this is not the right thing, I don't feel comfortable. I do warn you, though, that I'm not going to go ahead and reschedule my schedule. This is the only day I can do this because I'm working full day tomorrow. And then Wednesday, the day before my 2 procedures, YouTube's the last place I'm going to be, understandably so. And then we have my procedures on Thursday, and then Friday. I don't want to spend much time on YouTube. I want to also save some time. There's a certain creator here that's here with me today that I hope to go online on the weekend. If we can go ahead and do, I don't want to single her out, but she knows what I'm talking about. Maybe possibly we can put that Hutch story to rest. Hopefully Saturday night. But let's go ahead then, and I'll look at the comments, and if we'll wait for the mom. Does anyone know how to pin this? I'm just trying to pin the link here, the invite, settings, share, invite. Okay, so I'm doing here. Maybe it's just me who's just a clunky kind of. Oh, hold on, I did something wrong. Okay, copy. Okay, copy, and then copy to clipboard. See, I don't even know how to pin. Okay, paste. All right, cool. There we go. Right there, paste. Okay, so it's there. So I guess in the meantime, I'll go ahead and then respond to comments and so on while we're going ahead and waiting. And then I'll go ahead and fill in my comments too. So let me just scroll back up here. Thanks to everyone who's joining us and so on. Let's see here. Let me just go ahead where I started the stream. Here, I started the screen where I say, let's see. Okay, here we go. 1. There we go. 1. All right, so that's when I started. Okay. Okay, Scoochcast says Alina went to the inbox. Oh no. Okay, folks, definitely we don't want to go ahead and involve other people. If this is true, I don't know if it's true or not. I can't verify that, but you definitely don't want to go ahead and involve others if you can stay away. In these types of cases, though, what I see, and this is not just applies to this case particular, but usually when you see this he said, she said, and even in my real life, I guess when we want to step back and talk, usually when there's involved in like highly intense, like a custody battle, you see 2 presenting sides. You see usually like they're on opposite sides of the spectrum. And usually the one where they're the just, and you don't know who to believe, right? But usually the one that's the just are the ones that are, I said this yesterday, are consistent, that don't waver at all. And they don't have anyone themselves or on their team that will make any threats or do anything intimidating. The folks that kind of do that, those are the ones that usually end up losing. Just in my experience, don't believe me. Just look at the Michael Long case. Remember that case that was highly talked about 2 years ago? It still is, but remember, there's so many people that were on his camp, just making intimidations, the judge and so on, threats and so on. Okay, hold on. There is someone named Alyssa waiting. I'm sorry, but I'm waiting for the mom. Her name's Maria, so I can't get yet. I don't. To be fair, just like yesterday, I want to give the mom first a chance, and then if the mom doesn't show up or whatever, then later, don't worry, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to go ahead and say, hey guys, peace. It's been nice knowing you guys. I'll be here for a couple hours, so if you don't mind, just hanging tight because I want to be completely fair to both parties. But like I was saying, though, just to finish my thought, with the Michael Long case, there's a lot of intimidation, even intimidating the judge, threatening the judge. I mean, why would you want to do that? But in the end, that case, he lost. I mean, he's now in jail, and there was nothing that came to fruition on his side. Don't believe me. Let's take another example, a real life example. I hate to bring politics involved, but look at what happened with Donald Trump on January 6th. Again, I'm not saying pro-Trump, anti-Trump. I don't want to bring too much involved, but Donald Trump was meant, his side, his camp was saying, the election was stolen, blah, blah, blah. He was asking for fundraisers for his campaign just to go ahead and get, I guess, go back in office in 2022 or whatever, earlier this year. 2020. Oh my God, time is flying by so fast. Long story short, though, nothing came. His side wasn't on the right side. Even his Vice President Pence said, no, there wasn't stolen sons. And even today, I think now Trump is distanced himself from his loyal followers, the Proud Boys, who he quoted in the debate, stand tall and stand by, Proud Boys. But I just read these reports. If you Google like Wyoming, Trump rally, Proud Boys, they weren't let into the rally. So, you can see that, okay, hold on, the loyalty shifted and so on. There was nothing there, So usually these sort of folks that make the threats, intimidate, and, go all out, they are usually end up on the lose on. And they do that because there's nothing there. They have nothing. There's nothing that they can provide. No receipts. I guess that's the term, receipts. Nothing to sort of justify for their claims. So they make up all these sort of conspiracy theories. They do these wacky kinds of just occurrences, and they resort to like bringing other people on board and intimidating others and so on. And usually those are sides. I mean, I had many cases like that in my real life, my practice, where it was caught in the middle, dealing with custody cases. And over time, you're not knowing who's right, but just by default, you can kind of tell the ones where the other parties making intimidations, their supporters intimidating you and so on, threatening, blah, blah, blah. Usually those are the ones that end up losing, and they're on the wrong side, And so that's just my own little take in my own sense here. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Private chat. Yes, Alyssa, you can speak, but I'm waiting for mom. Unless if you're a mother, I don't know if you're a mother or not. I just gotta be completely fair. I don't want to make this into like, an unfair kind of thing. So no worries. No problem. Alyssa, I promise you can, but if you can hang out with me. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're not going anywhere for sure. At least for a couple hours, just to be respectful. Let's see. Where was I? Okay. So that was that. Okay. So one, good. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Okay, yes. In a little bit here. Yes. Okay. All right. And that's fine. If you have connections with, this family, that family, it's just human nature's life and so on. I just only ask to just be respectful and just to respect other people's, real lives and so on, because their children didn't ask for it. Their husbands, their grandparents, their fathers and mothers didn't ask for it, So that's all I'm just saying is, to be fair and just, respectful. You can have opinions of the case. That's cool. You can stick by, your gal or, whoever side you want to do. That's nature. But anytime you sort of go, I guess a term they use is real life. At that point, you've got to, to me at least, you've got to re-explore your life and your existence and say, what am I doing? Like what? I don't know. That's just the way I feel. And we'll skip through that. Thank you so much, Heather. Savvy Bad. Okay, here we go. Everybody. Okay. No, I think I'm not here. I don't know what's going on. I don't, like I said yesterday, I don't have Twitter or what are those, Facebook. It's another one. And the Instagram that the kids call the Instagram stuff. I don't have any of those stories. What's the other one? the one with the ghost. I don't have that one either. Snapchat. I don't have any of that stuff because I don't have time for that stuff. Okay, I don't have time. I wish I did, but I don't have time. This is just like, you know, the fact that I'm not working right now. I had time off and so on. Want to be completely, you know, balanced and fair. That's why I'm here right now, and so on. But yeah, I don't know what's going on though in the Facebook world. I don't want to even know. I don't want to even be a part. I don't want to even get, you know, because the reality is, I mean, we all are going to die one of these days. And we all have just things happen in our real lives. And, you know, maybe a family member may get sick or something, and it sucks, you know, loved one, you know, dealing with trauma or dealing with medical illness. Some of us may be dealing with that. And, you know, why would I want to go ahead and entertain the possibility of getting more? I'll listen to the drama in the background, but I definitely don't want to get involved with all this sort of, you know, back and forth, because in the end, really, if you really think about it, it's all just kind of like it's all a waste of time, I think. I mean, it's fun, but I don't know. It just seems like it's just, I mean, really, the reality is that even this live right now, I think is honestly, there's nothing to come out of it. I mean, sure, you know, it's going to show what, you know, her viewpoint. She comes on, the mom comes on, like just like the mom. But in the end, I mean, none of us are investigators. None of us are, you know, doing the groundwork. None of us are, you know, knowing what exactly is out there, the evidence. None of us are intimately involved, even though we may know them or whatever. So the reality is that whatever we say, whatever we do, it's not going to matter, because in the end, time will tell us, you know, take its course, and what needs to be done will be done, and what needs to be looked into will be looked into, at least hopefully so. And then you'll usually, I mean, like I said yesterday, this is a little bit different than the ML case, Michael Long, because this to me seems like it's in the preliminary sort of phases. So I think, you know, later on kind of came on, and it was some more in the later phases, but it dragged on for a while and so on. I hope that it doesn't come. It seems like the Michael Long, it was getting dragged because I think people kind of wanted it to. Is that the impression? But I stopped at the other foot. But anyways, I'm just rambling. Okay, so how's it going? Savvy Veggie, how's it going? Good to see you again. Please stop commenting me. Okay, I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Oh, here's a private chat thing that popped up. Sorry, I'm not really skilled at this thing. I will learn one day. I'm not the mother. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry, but I'm again to be fair. I'm only gonna talk to the mom. I will talk to you though later, though, for sure. If there's nothing, the mom doesn't show up. It was confirmed yesterday. I did a message. It's in my comment section where I did confirm the time and my testing live stream video. So it is confirmed if she wants to show up. I understand that things may pop up. That's why I'm gonna hang out here for a couple of hours. So sorry if you guys don't like me, you know, rambling and so on in filling time, but I'll be here for a couple hours. Just be fair and, you know, respectful. Let's see here. All right. Hey, how's it going? 3-boy mom. How's it going? Hello. Yes, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Melissa, what don't you know? Okay. Is she here? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That she is. She's in the back, or she messaged me. I'm sorry. I'm getting too confused because I think there's an Andrea yesterday, and there's Alyssa. So it's AA. I'm like, okay. All right, AA. That's like alcoholism. No. Hey, you know, okay, no, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm rambling here. It's a chat. It's interactive. Probably okay. PG. We'll get to yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. This is not a game. No, this is not a game. I honestly assure that. What I can say sure is that this is more just kind of like, I don't know, just a forum for just asking questions. You know, that's it. It's not like going to go in depth. I feel honestly, I don't know about you, Alyssa, or anyone in this chat, but personally, what frustrates me is that I feel that a lot of these, and this doesn't apply to this story, but it applies to like just anything in general. I mean, just those video clips I showed, it was like 2-minute snippets, you know, and that's all you got, you know, and you got the other video I showed, which was like just no audio. But it just kind of frustrates me how they do that. I get that because they have other stories to cover and so on. But also what I know is that a lot of these media outlets, they're just going to go ahead, and I talked about this yesterday, they're going to go and get to the story that sells, that interests them and so on. So I'm not sure exactly in the real world if the story is still being talked about across, you know, the country or not. But no, this is not a game for sure. I don't know if you referenced that to other folks or you referenced that to me. It's kind of hard to say because my style is kind of just responding to comments, but I'm sort of delayed and so on and so forth. So no, trust me, it's not a game. I don't look at it as a game. Trust me, my time is definitely not a game. And if I'm spending time here talking, no, it's definitely not a game for sure. He drops something. Yes, I definitely liked it already. And the links has been dropped down. So maybe she responded earlier when I didn't drop the link yet. So that's probably why she did. So I apologize. My sincere apologies. So sorry about that. If this is a misunderstanding. Okay. No game. No, I talked about the game. I'm sorry. Oh, I know what it is. It's a hockey thing. Yes, I saw the Avs versus the Tampa Bay Lightning, Colorado Avalanche in Tampa Bay. Maybe that's what you're referring to. I don't know, but it was a great game. I don't know if you guys are into that stuff or not, but yeah, defense definitely. There's a lot of great defense, and the team I was rooting for won. FYI, there. Who's ready for football, by the way? Is anyone ready for football? Anyways, I don't know. All right. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it's cool. Yes, super cool people. I think we have some cool peeps here. I think so. I think good people and so on. I don't like the folks that threaten, though, or, make these very strong comments. I don't like that. I get it. That's how it is sometimes with these sort of topics. I guess I'm kind of linked to the drama community, but I kind of value sort of the folks that are just more, level-headed, modest, not as controversial, vanilla like myself. That's what I like. I don't want to say boring. I mean, you can be fun, but no, don't have to be, loud or, controversial or, blaring. There's other channels out there that are really loud, and these creators are just shouting, and they have like a lot of viewers, and but that's not my style. All right, so okay, I don't go back and forth. Okay, people go, okay, no problem. It's no problem. It's your right. It's your constitutional right, if you want to call it that. So no worries, no pressure. Okay, the game. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Okay, so hey, how's it going, George? I'm just responding to comments here. Let's go. Okay, all right. We don't have much time. We'll answer questions directly, but no time. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just go ahead. No, there's not a game. I promise. No. Okay. Okay. Let's have that. Whoa. Okay. No language there. Okay. We can go back forward. Okay. Was that even a bad word? I don't even know. 5 minutes. No. I don't know. I just think it's a highly emotion. So maybe that's why it's emotionally charged and so on. So in their defense, I'm sure they can speak for themselves, but it is a pretty emotionally involved, especially maybe, I don't know if they're friends with one of the moms. So I get it. I understand. Look, I mean, it's, loyalty and just passion and, just kind of defending and, but in the end, though, the facts hopefully will come out, and the proper authorities investigations will do their due diligence. And usually we'll figure out, exactly, but this is something that definitely I'm not going to go ahead and render my in-depth sort of thoughts, even though, after this, we'll see if the mom shows up, even though probably could kind of, hold on here. Well, but no, anyways. Yeah, game. Yeah, yes, I agree with 3 mom. Definitely, it's no game at all. I'm guessing that maybe it was a mistake with just the play on the words with the hockey game thing I mentioned. I talk fast also, so maybe that's what she heard. My apologies. Yes, very much. Yes, and the Psych Guy live streams also are fun. So this is gonna be. I hope you guys have fun today. Also, if you guys stick around, I don't know. Fireball. Okay. Yes, there was a fire soccer ball, and the big question is, was there another ball involved? That's the big $1 million question. One of the questions, if the mom is on board, I'm going to ask the same question I asked yesterday to the other mom. I asked the same types of questions. Exactly. I have actually the same papers here. So nothing's changed. Nothing's going to change, just to be completely fair. All right. Let's be still. Yes, I read that. Okay. So I'm going to keep it on the comments. I want people to do something. Proceed to keep it. I love when people don't do something and tell me about it. I mean, you describe a lot of folks here at work that I work with. No, I'm joking. All right. Okay. I don't know who Maria. I guess that's one of the chatters here. All right. Oh, here we go. Maria. Okay. What a joke. Okay. Look. Okay. Scared. Okay. And we have our different sides we take. Fine. I'm not. Liable. Scared. Okay. Man. And again, I don't know. In their defense, look. I mean, something may have come up. So I'm not gonna go and say that she chickened out. I get it. And, even if she had cold feet and said, hey, listen, maybe it's not the best sort of forum, I won't definitely falter. I'm not mad. It's just my honor for being here and talking to you good people. So I won't be upset or personalized and say, hey, why didn't you show up? You stood me up, like it's some sort of date or something. No, I'm not going to do that. I was anyways going to do this. I mean, especially when I'm going to, I'm just telling you the next couple of days, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be so busy. I'm going to try to get out my videos though. I want to get out 2 videos at least. They're going to be good videos. One video, I guess since you guys are here, if you guys are interested or not, man, I was up last night. I was trying to sleep. I tell you, I lost like half a night's sleep because I was thinking of this one video. And I don't know if you've dealt with a lot of psychiatrists or folks who are in this field. Maybe if you're a social worker in the same field I am, but at least myself, I don't know about my personal business, no cap, but I'm analyzing everything. And I encountered over the weekend, there's this one channel I ran into on YouTube. And just yesterday, for some reason, after I got the live stream, last night, I was watching a hockey game. And then once it got done, I went back and there was this one channel that I was watching the videos of. And I can figure out every channel out. I'm not to brag, but I'm pretty seeing, okay, what's the MO? What's the point of this? What's that? There is one channel that I think is the most, I don't know if it's controversial, yet it's not controversial. It's disturbing, yet it's not disturbing. It's like a sitting dichotomous channel. And it's been there. It's got 145,000 subs to it. And I can't figure the channel out. I've got 6 or 7 things rotating in my head. What is this? And so on. So it is hands down the most interesting YouTube channel. And I'm going to definitely do a video about that because, yeah, I mean, I probably will do it with my PG-13 series. If you guys know this channel, PG-13 is more the disturbing content, even though it's not disturbing to some folks, but other folks can get straight to be disturbing, but you'll see when it comes out. Hopefully this week. I'm looking forward to that. If not soon, depends how busy I am and so on. And likewise, another video, it's going to be another video where I'm going to go ahead and do something totally different. It's going to be fun. It's going to be one of those fun videos. And it's going to be kind of testing, just throwing stuff, seeing if it sticks. This is like a Thomas Jefferson channel. You know how he was like, an architect, a lawyer, politician. You know how he said, not to compare myself to Thomas Jefferson, but there's just so much ways we can kind of carry this channel. That's for the whole diehards, and so on. Okay, so here we go. I was just babbling here. Okay, so can we go on here? All right, so no, okay, so all right, here we go. Maria, yeah, okay, I guess that was the Maria we talked about. Okay, that's here. I think. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Little Minx. Hello. Thank you for joining, and hopefully you stick around if you want. If you don't, no problem. No problem. I get that there's other channels to watch. All right. He was labeled as okay. I'm not sure about that. Okay, if that's the case, okay. That again, I don't know the validity behind this. I'm not sure who they're referring to, whatever. That's really not cool. That's just okay, the story's changed. Okay, yeah, it's just that's one thing. Also, Duchess, is that honestly, if I was to take this case, and well, first off, I'll be interviewing. I haven't interviewed any of the participants. I would do an in-depth psychological interview, and I would definitely get all the facts. I would definitely get all the receipts. Definitely get all the things lined up and so on. But because there's also time is precious, and you're only on this earth for so long, and if you're not getting compensated, yeah. So I mean, there's just so much moving, I guess, moving parts. I feel like we're now back in Michael Long. So yeah, it's just just to me, there's some parts that are confusing. The video, the clip, is it smooth? There's several things which I would definitely love to answer. The same type of question I asked yesterday. So hello, Vicky Sherlock. Hey, how's it going? Okay, that's not cool. Again, I don't know if it's true or not, but if that happened, yeah, I don't know exactly. Unless if there's verification, which I highly doubt, it would have probably came out in the news and so on. Again, I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm not saying that is true or not. Okay. Yeah, the trolls. I don't know. That's one thing also. Should I have? Maybe it was my fault. Maybe on hindsight, I should have put like one of the chatters here. Very beautiful. I don't know if you know. Her name is Curious Rose. Subscribe to her channel, by the way. She's the one I talked to you earlier about yesterday. She's got a great channel. I come up there sometimes, but I'm hopefully to do a live stream with her this week and maybe close out the Michael Hutchins video case that she's doing. Great series. But anyway, she actually asked me over the weekend, hey, do you think I should assign me as a mod? And I was on the fence, and foolish me thought I can go ahead and because I don't believe in mods. I don't believe in showing favoritism. I think if I gave someone a mod, I'll show favoritism towards someone, and I never built on that sort of premise at all. And that's why I said, maybe. And then yesterday, I think there's a lot of sort of, whoa, what's going on here? So just to be completely fair and make it a mirror image, I'm not going to assign anyone mods here, just so that it's completely carbon copy. There's no difference. There's nothing different between both things. And the invites are all the same. The videos are all the same. The imagery is all the same. The time's all the same, so anyways, but yeah, maybe in the future, but then in the future, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people are that, I don't know if they like this stuff. Maybe I'll continue to do these. It's interesting, but maybe if I do that, maybe I do mods in the future. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that if I did next weekend, did a video, if I do a video, about top 10 Def Leppard songs, I'm pretty sure only 7 or 8 people will show up, honestly. All right. Yeah, I'm here for final answer. Okay, well, there we go. All right. You definitely form your final answer. Yes, okay. Duchess of Duchess. Yeah, he showered gifts in love, and the 8-year-old was forever. That, yeah, that's something definitely. I feel bad. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel bad for just the kids. You know, they're the most important. They're the precious. You know, and also the moms. Everyone involved in this case, and so I just wish there's more harmony and just more kind of. I just wish that that no one should be if this is true and the 8-year-old banished from having a life. Again, I'm just taking your word. I don't know if it's factually correct or not. I did hear the mom tell me yesterday. But I'm not going to bring anything what she reported yesterday because I want to separate that from this. So, sorry, I just got to ignore the call. Troll, industry. Okay, fine, no problem. I mean, and you're entitled to your opinions. I mean, that's fine. No worries. I have no objections, Maria. As long as it's nothing intimidating or threatening or nothing like where you're just harassing or bullying. As long as it's fair and just for discussion, hey, I'm taking a contrarian position. I oppose your viewpoint because of A, B, C, D. A, blah, 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 B, but something like that, that's okay. Take 2 versions. I will take 2 versions of events for 500. Oh, Duchess. Duchess is awesome. I mean, she's so hilarious. I mean, you just gotta laugh. I mean, all right. Put it this way, okay. Fair use act can be a bit okay. Thank you for educating me. I love this because now you're helping me out with my YouTube sort of, I mean, I don't want to say career because it's not. I did a video where I was mocking myself. I don't know if you saw that or not. It's just a hobby. I'm not looking to blow. The only reason why I'm looking to grow this channel, and I said it yesterday at the very, very end, is because I honestly want to make a difference. Honestly, all this stuff is cool, good and dandy. The videos I put out, but truth be told, to be completely transparent, I want to grow the channel and get as many subs so that I can join in unison with other channels who are in the same field and say, hey, let's go ahead and let's make a revolution. Let's start a revolution and clean up this dysfunctional mental health system here in America. Let's go ahead and start with the unwitnessed ABUSC that a lot of folks behind the scenes probably know about, but are not even acknowledging. I want to go ahead and just go straight and march and fight to go ahead and really make a difference, make an impact. So if there's any way possible, some suggestions in the comment section, go ahead and do this. That's the only main purpose I wanted to go ahead. Honestly, I don't care about the money. I don't care about getting super chats monetized. I don't care about wanting to sell stupid t-shirts that cost $3 to make. Yet I'm going to people sell it for $30. I don't care about any of that. I just want to go ahead and because I think honestly, if I had the more subscribers, if it was a big channel, then it would be more influential and more impactful. Be okay, I got I'm so here. I got this channel. I've got 300,000 subscribers or whatever, and it just makes more of an impact, and folks will listen to me more as opposed to. I mean, I'm not complaining. I appreciate the 3,000 subscriber plus. I appreciate that, but that's really the MO here. That's always been the MO. All right, so he's like, okay, for sure, okay, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm here for the next couple of hours, so I'm not in any sort of rush. But yes, but it's gonna be the same sort of style though, same style. Okay, why do you think it's okay? Definitely no, I don't think it's okay to go real. If that's the case, I don't know if it's true or not, but it just what happens is that it just dilutes sort of. I mean, it just hurts, credibility and so on, and there's just no reason for it. I mean, it's not going to change anything. You're not going to go ahead. I mean, really the main people that really matter, again, are the folks that are on the ground doing the investigating, the folks that are behind the scenes getting paid and doing their jobs. I've noticed that a lot of times it's a phenomenon, folks who do make phone calls or this or that. Honestly, if it was like an immediate life or death situation that you think someone's at harm, that for sure, okay, this child's at harm or this person is really at risk, then yeah, I think for sure, go ahead and do that, But it was something where it's a huge stress. You don't want to go ahead and just report. I mean, these authority figures, police, they're overworked. The CPS is overworked. They got a lot to do and so on. I just feel, speaking of police, but side note, I'm waiting here. Sorry if I'm babbling on, but my goodness, those guys, those cops here in America, I totally respect them. My hat goes out to them. I'm not just saying that just to be cool, but this is a true story. I didn't know exactly the behind the scenes of what they do, but I had to get fingerprint testing for this new job that I'm going to go at, and had to get multiple fingerprints. Call my local department. I call them up and say, hey, can I go and get fingerprints? And because I'm a cheapskate, I didn't want to go and pay. Sadly, I didn't want to go and pay. Well, how much, get the identity print or whatever, these things. So I said, hey, can I go to the local, can you go and please do it? And the guy was so cool. The officer talked to him. He was like, yeah, go ahead. And it was multiple. This guy did like multiple forms. So I went there, and here I am, and I'm just chit-chatting with him. And he's a cool guy, comes out just to protect his name. I'm going to say Officer K. I'm going to give his name or whatever. But he's a cool guy, laid back, about my age, cool, good-looking guy. We were talking right back and forth, and I'm thinking, man, this guy's so cool. So I'm asking him, basically asking him, say, hey, man, why are you behind the desk, by the way? I see, you just came out. Do you work? Do you patrol the streets? Because my knowledge is like, what you see like NYPD on TV, right? Or those cop shows. And he's like, oh, no, I got hurt on the job. And apparently he was telling me like the cops, like it's very rigorous. Their job, they take a lot of like just a physical sort of abuse and trauma and so on. Just a lot of just in what they do. He was describing, says that a lot of these folks, they'll start working like as a cop, police officer, get out the force, they're fresh, they're young and so on. But like 10 years later or something, their bodies are just broken down just through wear and tear. And a lot of their knees are shot, their hips are shot, and so on. And he said, yeah, that's what happened to me. And I felt bad because like he was like basically waiting, you would think that if anyone, the cops, they would get the disability forms and this and that easily, like, no questions asked. They're police officers, they protect us, right, and serve us. But he's like telling me like he's getting denied for this and that. So they have this fundraiser he's setting up just to go and help pay for like his medical bills and so on. So it's a very sad story. And I said, is this common? And he said, apparently, yeah. He said that this is a common thing. You ask any cop, this is what really happens. That's why you see a lot of cops, they get burned, physically they can't even do it. Forget about the PTSD that they're going to see in real life. My goodness. I mean, now we got this new thing, it's that element of, so I don't know if you guys know like cops in real life or whatever, but my goodness, after leaving that encounter, he's a cool guy. I told him, I said, listen, brother, I'm definitely for sure going to donate. I was actually going to donate to his thing, it's force. He said, no, do me a favor. And, you do the Toys for Tots thing. So I said, you got it. For every sort of fingerprint that I did, I'm going to definitely put like 10 toys or whatever. So yeah, for sure. That's fair. So anyways, I don't know. I'm just rambling on. So, okay. So we're just killing time here. Okay. So definitely. All right. Is that the same cast? Okay. The cops are getting corrupt. Switch out. Okay. Yeah. And again, I don't know exactly the police, corrupt. Are they corrupt? Why would it doesn't make any, I mean, well, first off, they do their job. They have a procedure. They have to go ahead and go through their sort of process and so on. I don't know about the corruption in the police force. Is it happened in that area? I don't know. I can't really comment. Okay. I don't know what that's in response to Jeffrey. I don't know what that's all about. I'm gonna skip that. Can I just say, Duchess says, can I just say all the parents have a certain look in their eyes? I'm sorry. Okay, fair enough. And this is something, by the way, I would definitely be really looking at in depth. Is definitely what we term as verbal and or nonverbal gestures. If I was going to go ahead and take on this case and go ahead and give my formulation, in terms of, okay, my opinion, render an opinion, or whatever, that's definitely one of the elements I definitely look at for sure. I would look at the verbal sort of comments and, the gesture, and the nonverbal sort of as Dutchie nicely sort of mentioned, the facial expressions for sure. But then that being said, though, I mean, look at me. Here I am. I'm like kind of just a quirky kind of presentation. I'm like sort of, anime. So maybe there might not be that much validity behind just a one-time interview through a camera lens or whatever. So maybe more, if I was really, really getting made involved, I'd probably look at multiple sort of different settings, multiple different sort of interviews. And that's what happens really in real life and in this kind of stuff. So that's all. Okay. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Okay, I'm just going down here. Okay, well, no problem. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Okay, as long as there's no, sort of a hatred or harassment or animosity. Yeah, there's really no need for that because, like I said before, I hate repeating myself and repeat myself. You join. Thank you for joining this. But in the end, really, these are all just, nothing's going to matter except for the case is going to sort of take its time, its course, and go through the process. So really, it's only going to hinder. It's only going to delay. The more interference, the more kinds of just just getting involved, just harassing, it's just going to add more and more weight, and it's going to prolong. That could have been the problem also why the ML case, the Michael Long case, took that long. I mean, I know it's an ongoing thing, but it just seemed like there's all this external interference. And then when the thing kind of hit the fan and the dust really came, everyone took off. And that's why I was quick. What was that all about? I was early talking about dangerous objects. Here I am, got this data. Let me fall on me here. I mean, what was that? All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't appreciate that. If that's true, again, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay. So I'm just going on, try to speed here. Okay. There's no need. I'm just going to keep quickly go. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So what kind of family intentionally? Okay. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I understand the loyalty, but this is something that, it's common sense. I mean, I don't see how it will be beneficial at all. But then again, if you're doing it for your friend, defending, sure. But like I said, I think a better way, if this is true, again, I don't know, is, hey, look, I have a different contrarian position. Let us go ahead and discuss this. Is this okay? Here are my points, A, B, C, D. What are your points? Oh, okay. Well, I would like to counter, just a friendly kind of chit chat kind of thing. I think that is more productive than just, hey, I'm just, not saying that this happened, but blasting things and just, threat. Again, I'm not saying that happened, but to me that, a civil sort of obedience sort of rules over sort of a civil disobedience, especially in this kind of situation. Going around, okay, yes, okay, whoa, okay, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, but I agree definitely. These are repeated sort of comments and stuff. So okay, hey, American couple. Okay, I'm gonna comment on that because I may lose some subscribers. Anytime I get really in depth about politics in America or whatever, I tend to lose subscribers. But you might be able to read between the lines I feel there are a lot out there who just focus more so on the emotional aspects of situations and circumstances than the intellectual ones, I should say, or the rational ones. All right. Okay. Make version of SL right there. Make version. I'm not sure what that means, but I know what SL means. So, okay. So while we're waiting here, there's a lot of comments here. Okay. Wow. Maybe I'm just slow here. But let me go ahead and put the link here, and no worries, no pressure. I understand if the mom is running late, no problem. I got that message. There we go. Here we go. Right. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So that's the thing. Again, I don't know how to pin the thing. Honestly, if I did, I would. I tried it to experiment. It didn't work. But anyways, let me go back to the comments here while we are waiting. Right here. All right here. Okay. So where did I stop? Here. Okay. I stopped because I can see this very strong statement that Duchess has made. The Americans are start damn gullible. How that actually I can't really counter that. No, I'm just okay. All right. This is something. Okay, we don't know. I don't know. Even well, I can't say what happened yesterday, so I'm going to say I need to comment on that. So that we don't know, I'm sure. But that is definitely something that I may, I'll ask the same questions like I did yesterday, just to be completely fair. And it'll be her option to answer or not. If the mom shows up, she ever does. Again, this is no pressure. This is no nothing. Okay, Maria, you're broke. No. Okay, well, okay. That again, I don't know. I don't know if that's for sure. I don't know if that's true. Again, I can't confirm that. But just to respect, like yesterday, there are a lot of negative stuff. There are a lot of opposing views. There's other views on different sides and so on. So okay, here we go. Let me just go ahead and jump here. I'm just for time's sake, I'm gonna skip to the important. Okay, let's see here. Looks like Savvy Vag is very passionate. She's on the side of no evidence of bullying or foul play. Y'all hear that? Okay. She definitely came. Okay, I can't comment the details of yesterday. Sorry, here I'm now breaking. Okay, my own rules right here. Okay, here we go. This right here is interesting. Savvy says, Savvy Vaggie, thank you for joining us. The police have investigated, and that's the conclusion. So stop telling people they don't know, because this is something that I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I fully agree. I mean, respect Savvy. She definitely seems like someone who's for sure would be interested to go one-on-one and have a debate. Not to say that anyone else can't, be interested. I think you guys are all brilliant and so on. But I definitely, I've seen her around and so on. But definitely seems very, in terms of the realm of debate, seems very, very just on point and so on. I don't know if I agree with this though completely, because how many times have you seen like investigations, again, not taking anyone's side, But for example, like like if you watch those 48-hour shows, you know, or the first 48, how like a few weeks later something pops up, you know. So I don't know. I can't say this for sure if the investigation is completely done. I'm hoping that it's going to be an ongoing, because maybe some new stuff may pop up. There was, again, to be completely fair, but aside from that yard, and I talked about this yesterday, but aside from that yard, the backyard, that I thought was, and I said, you know, this is not to take the light of any situation, but let's be honest here. I mean, to me, the first thing that popped in my mind, or anyone's mind, was, what is that? You know, that environment. I mean, there's so much. It's like a danger zone. I was looking, you know, I think I made the term Mad Max. It was like a set of a Mad Max movie. Where's Mel Gibson? I mean, you know, it's so. Anyway, so I'm hoping that maybe, but yeah, that right there, and also that footage, the video, there was that snippet of time where it was off camera and so on. So who knows? Maybe there might come. People come all the time later on, just for comfort levels. There might come a video, a recording somewhere that they captured. You never know, of a complete sort of another vantage point that may happen. Hey, look, I'm not God. No one is here, so you never know what can happen, right? It has happened before in other cases. Maybe folks are just kind of, you know, fearful right now to go and do that. So I don't know if the investigation is completely done or whatever. So, but then again, maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up that much in depth. I was working on my credentialing, seeing patients and so on. So, all right. Thank you, General Amount. I had no idea it was that much. Okay. Yes, the report was, I think it was allegedly, I think it was like 600,000. Again, I don't know that for sure, or up to that. That's what the news report said that I read. That's something I want to definitely would like to ask that same question I asked. I would clarify. She does show up. Okay, the police weren't good enough for parade, but not the. Okay. See, that's the thing. I hope that there's a complete full. Just to be fair, just to so exactly, because I'm a factual kind of guy. I like to look at data. I like to look at facts. I mean, I'm not going to rely on anyone just saying, oh, for example, you know, oh, COVID is fine. Go ahead. No need to wear masks anymore. No, I'm sorry, Bob. You can go and take your talking points or whatever and go elsewhere. Give me the data. I'm a scientific guy. Let me go ahead and look at the area I live in. Let me look at the rates. Let me look at how the percentage of testing, folks being tested, how does it compare to, you know, a couple months ago or a year ago? Okay, it's a little bit lower. This raises little red flags to me because maybe it is lower. It's an artificial, like false negative or whatever. Type thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and just from a prophylaxis basis, wear this mask because I know about science. I know about data. I know about the flu season, the cold season. I know I'm seeing these folks in stadiums and so on, getting close with one another. I know they're on the outside in close spaces. They're probably transmitting. And I know that if this continues on, I'm not a dum-dum. I know that these viruses, if you study virology, they mutate. They're not going to listen to any new. They're not going to sit down in front of a TV and listen to this channel, that channel. They're going to do the heck they want to do. So I know that, you know, there's a chance that if this continues on, if we don't continue and be that's just my based on scientific stuff. And I look at data. So I'm just looking at data. I'm not looking at anyone's, you know, and like, for example, the mom yesterday, I respect her. I feel bad. She presented really well, you know, it was very, like I said, you know, it was all consistent, whatever. I feel bad. But then again, I don't know exactly if that's true or not. And likewise, the mom, same thing. If she comes on, I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just hearing it, you know, we call it hearsay. And I won't know unless if I actually get the receipts, the facts, the data, and so on, and see exactly, okay, A, B, C, D. It's just all data driven. I look at empirical data. That's just me in real life when I go ahead and look at just different things. And my patients also, I just look at the data, statistics, and see exactly what risk versus benefits ratio, what medications to choose, what not to, what to avoid. Okay, you got renal dysfunction. Okay, we don't have to avoid these. We're going to have to renally dose these medications and so on. Can we avoid these medications, you know, so that are excreted renally, such as, you know, lithium or, you know, or gabapentin or whatever, and choose something else, right? So those are the things, you know, I kind of look at. It's just the data, the facts. And that's why none of us have the complete facts. So I'm hoping that the folks behind the scenes, behind the desks, so on, they all have it. And eventually it will sort of have it. And so if it continues, I don't know if it stopped or not. I can't force anyone. I can't do anything. This story may die down next month. I don't know. I mean, we're at the mercy now at what happens, you know, and so on. Folks may just, how many times I'm telling you, when I went ahead and there's something I want to go ahead and, you know, address, you know, hey, this is not fair, right? Because I wasn't had that leverage to be in that position to go ahead and make that an impact, it fell on deaf ears and it sort of died down, even though I was just in the right. So, but I hope that this case, though, I hope that there is some sort of good closure, fair closure. I hope that, they look at all the facts and data and look at from a three-dimensional standpoint instead of just looking at, the she said, these kind of statements. I hope they look at all the receipts. That's at least what I hope. I don't know if that's going to happen or not for sure. But anyways, all right, keep moving on here while we're waiting. I feel bad. Yeah, I agree with you. I do feel bad about, anyone being grilled. And that's why, all my videos, they're demonetized. They involve children. And I blur out images also of children and so on. And I just feel bad. The media is going to go ahead and jump on that. The media, guess what? Hey, this is not anything innovative here. But heck yeah, they're going to go ahead and capitalize and put that child's face on the screen. Heck yeah, they're going to exploit that. It's all for this, and it makes me so sick. I'm so sick of that. I am so sick of society, just the way how they handle that. I mean, it's just disgusting how it's all just, and just the children being involved and being grilled. Yeah, I just feel they should. I agree, Rachel, 100% respect, respect. I think we're eye to eye on that for sure. There's no place for that. You can go ahead and do it, but do it in sort of a tactful way. The media's not going to even listen to the first of all, they don't even know who I am. Secondly, they don't even probably want to care. They're just going to do it the bottom line, the highest revenue, what's going to bring the most ads, just like how YouTube is, by the way. All right. Or it's how it appears, I should say. I'm just when Minister says about moving them home, moving the trash because they were alone. And then okay. That's okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, Maria's the mom. Sorry, I'm still remembering the names. Okay, you're right. Okay. That's a question maybe we can maybe ask. If you want to ask later. I'm not sure how pertinent that would. Let's see, how about moving out of the home, moving the trash, because I'm not sure how pertinent that would be. But then again, I don't know the ins and outs of the case. And notice bullying. Okay, Maria, notice a bullying. Y'all hear that in the back. Okay, looks like Maria may be a fan of one side. Okay, here we go. I'm just so someone's. Okay, yeah, Liam, sorry, I'm delayed. By the way, this is my style. I'm not really well versed at these live streams, so I know I can multitask, So thank you so much for someone. I appreciate that. Hey, nice hat there, by the way. That's cool. Sombrero, I love that. All right. It's making me want to eat Mexican food, but I can't because I got procedures coming up. All right. Okay. All right. So yes, that was okay. So I guess we're waiting for the mom. I did address that. Okay. So okay. That for sure. I don't know if that's maybe factual, may not. Who knows? I'm not going to say that I know that for sure or if it's true or not. I don't know, but that's something. Okay. Let's move on here. Yes, poor child. I agree. Terrible. All kids. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely for sure. And this is why the reason why after this video, well, there's two reasons. Number one, I don't want it to, look like I'm exploiting or anything like that just for clicks and views. But also I really have other videos I have planned. Once after this busy week, if I even have time, that I'm sort of put up the content. So I don't want to put a sort of false premise that, hey, this Psych Guy, I'm going to subscribe to this guy. If you think that I'm going to go ahead and cover this case for video after video and do it for like 10 videos or whatever, no, I'm not. So if you subscribe to this channel just for this case, you may want to just unsubscribe because it would be very rare, unless if there's something educational or something I think, okay, maybe down the road, maybe. Just like the Michael Long case, what happened? I mean, after a few videos, like, okay, boom, there's nothing here. It was pretty much straightforward. Okay, there's nothing educational. Yes, I could have done more videos. I could have probably even done like this thing right here or the Michael Long case. I probably could have set up the super chat thing. And yeah, I probably could have pocketed some good money or whatever. But I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to go ahead and seem like I'm a greasy content creator. I want this YouTube. I've always envisioned, like, wouldn't it be cool if a channel for YouTube, how they just straight true to the game, never sell out, never e-bag, just do it straight from the heart. And it's really passionate. And this channel focuses on high intensity, high energy, high passion. And never once you're going to see me, I use the term pimping, or that's a term that in the medical world that they use that a lot. Like attending, so the term called pimp, like they ask questions to, I don't know, I just use, I don't want to go ahead and just pimp my audience or whatever. Sorry for offensive, but I don't want to go ahead and look like a slimy guy, especially when kids are involved. That's terrible. All right. As you okay. Every news reporter that's guilty of slander. Okay, I don't know. I mean, see, that's this thing also. This might be also maybe like the news reporters that aired it, maybe they didn't have all the facts, like in the beginning, like that Inside Edition or whatever. Because I look, Tyler, I was confused, honestly, because I heard like this thing. It was like, okay, they present it this way, and then there's another added thing to this thing. So over the week, I was like, what is? I'm scratching my head. There's like all these different sort of ways, and if you do it yourself, you pick a couple of these, articles, and it's like there's a little bit different here. And I don't know if that's because maybe one or both the mothers changed the presentation. Maybe that happened, or maybe it was just a new development came in. That's why they had to sort of change the article. I don't know exactly, but so I'm not sure exactly the slander thing. But interesting take there. Moving on, the yard. Yeah, this is definitely for sure. I mean, look, I mean, I said it to the mom yesterday, Laura, and I'm gonna also say the same thing. If Maria shows up, I mean, the same questions. I'm gonna definitely say that for sure. You can't avoid that. Anyone with half a brain can notice. I mean, if you just look at those pictures, I mean, that I showed, I mean, it's just wow. I mean, one would probably be, I don't want to make light of the situation, but one would be safer at a Tommy Lee pool party. I mean, I hate to say that, but it is actually kind of true. All right. Thank you, Savvy. Okay, Vicky Sherlock. Okay, the Stefano. So Stefano is claimed to be intentionally. Whoa, okay. Ooh, okay. That I don't know. That's not. If it goes to that point, I don't know if true that is what Dutchie is saying. Duchess of Dutchness is saying. Even though a few times he had nothing in his hands, but now that also I don't know. I cannot say. I mean, I saw that video. Maybe I didn't see all the whole other videos. Maybe they're out there that shows a little bit more better view. Maybe I need to get glasses and look more in depth. Maybe I need to blow it up. I don't have the technology to go in depth. I'm not going to because I don't want to get too involved or whatever. I just saw this ringing, but it was off camera, so I couldn't see anything off camera. So I don't know exactly who had what. That's the thing that's really kind of tied me up. So, and yes, the yard. This is something that everyone is saying in the comments. So this is like public knowledge. I mean, it was just like wow. The backyard was dangerous. Yes, okay. Definitely. Okay, I put the link here. Okay, so yes, I agree. Savvy Vaggie, the backyard was dangerous, shouldn't be allowed to play. All adults not home are responsible for that. Okay, great take there. The bully make him run and jump over the cone to come to him. The video, yes, the video did show like the little boy running over there. Then again, though, in his defense, again, I'm not taking anyone's sides, though. The video that I saw didn't have audio. Maybe there's videos that do have audio out there. I'm not going to even entertain looking for it because I don't have time or whatever. Tonight's going to be the last night I just, talk about this case or whatever. But maybe there is a video out there or a cell phone recorder of some sorts that does have audio. And maybe in defense of the, maybe there was some things that said, hey, the boy did say, hey, run over there, or who knows what the boys were saying, right, in the video. I don't know. So maybe there's some words exchanged to run and jump or to bully and, enforce that ball. I don't know. I don't want to get too much in depth. I mean, I can analyze that video much more in depth because I can see the movements and I can comment more of that, but I don't want to just in respect, just to not get involved. Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and analyze that. But then again, defense, we don't know truly the whole picture, I think. At least taking a minute. Hey, Curious Rose. Okay. Yeah. Hey, text me or hey, do me a favor, comment if you want to do, if that's still on this weekend for sure. Because I'm game. I'm not sure. Just a warning. Rose, love Rose, by the way. She's definitely diehard. If we can do it Saturday night, it depends on how my procedures go. I think it's going to go okay. Hopefully there's another, but if there's something serious, you never know. I mean, only God knows, but there's something serious to where I can't do it. I'll definitely send a message or something like that to you. But I think Saturday night for sure can go. If you want to still do it, I'm only going to reserve that, because that's been on for the past year and a half. We got to put Hutchins to bed. I'm telling you, if you want to do it, if you don't want to do it, no worries. Definitely. I'm not going anywhere. We can do it some other time, I agree. It's not good. Everybody should be proud of the kids. Okay. Lisa Marie Presley said, I agree. It's not good. No, it's not Lisa Marie Presley. I agree. It's not good, but whoever is babysitting is responsible for the kids. I don't mean it to be nasty. Yes, the backyard isn't good, but then again, she allowed kids to hang out there. And that's also a good question also. I mean, honestly, maybe, I don't know, the way I'm thinking things, and Alyssa, I'll see that in the back. And sorry, I just, again, just to be fair and fairness, I'm going to still wait for the mom, just to be completely fair and give her. But if she doesn't come, maybe at the last part of this video. And again, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'll give you a heads up when I'm going to go. But I'm not taking anyone yet on the panel thing or whatever. But just to respond to Lisa Marie's comment, yes, I mean, I agree it's not good. Who has babysitter should be wrong, but I feel like backyard isn't good. But then again, she allowed her kids to hang out there. Now, that being said, I mean, it's a difference of opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing also, like, kind of like, you wonder, okay, I mean, maybe, I mean, the environment dictates the course of, I think, of all of this. At least it led to this event, I personally think, or a lot of people are saying, if the environment was, cleaned up or whatever, then, maybe this could have been all avoided and so on. But then again, one can counter and say, hey, and also to further that point, and again, I'm not here to pick any sides. I'm just throwing all the different contrarian positions, this point, that point. One can say, okay, well, I get it. We understand, this whole case is a tragedy, but let's go and think about this, scratch our heads and say, okay, well, I get it. Sometimes, the backyards in that place of in Northeast, they're smaller. They tend to be smaller, New York, Connecticut, there's more population there, so they can't have no control over that. It is the way it is compared to other places out in the West, Arizona or Texas or whatever. The more land, more space, right? We get that. But then, that being said, and I understand, like, okay, maybe some people may not have places to put like their equipment, their motorcycles, and the gas can, this, that, and the chainsaw, whatever, and so on. So that being said, though, if that's the situation, for sure, someone, should watch and monitor the children at all times, at all play, especially if knowingly that there's going to be. Now, if there's some questions that, oh, hold on here, maybe there might not be any monitoring going to go on at all, then maybe not be the best interest to go ahead and leave the kids. And I sort of made that analogy, I guess, yesterday. I guess I'm going to talk about what I said yesterday. I'm not going to talk about the details of what the other mom mentioned, but what I said yesterday was, and I still stick by it, if I, say, hypothetically had a child and I was going to go ahead and take him, to daycare, and I just looked out there and there was like, in a pool of water with an electrical cord in the pool, and, I would say maybe not. I would do whatever it takes to go ahead and find, okay, you come with me, little dude, I'm sorry, but I'm not. So I don't know. It definitely, I think, that's something that definitely, the ball, from the get-go, I think it was a situation waiting for something to happen. At least that's what a lot of people are saying, the comments I'm reading, where you can't really avoid it. You really can't avoid that. But that's just one aspect of the case. The other aspect is the aftermath and, the GoFundMe and this and that, and, which we'll ask the same questions if she pops on. Okay, here we go. Vicky Sharp, my boys were a lot older, told me to try to make mini bombs with gas. I was shocked. Thought I was watching them, but it can't happen. Yeah. And that's another thing also, despite that, if I brought that up yesterday, I think me and Vicky are on the same thing here. Even if you watch them, kids, man, they'll go ahead and watch them. You can watch them, but man, especially boys, they just go ahead, boom, like that. The toughest clients that I ever had to deal with, this is no joke, just a little side note here, and I know I ramble and babble, but some folks may be interested in this, but I tell you, if you ever go into this field, the toughest patients that you'll deal with, this is by far, hands down, is that 12-year-old, 11-year-old, 13-year-old, that female anorexic patient. I tell you, man, I've went on units with them. I was watching them. They can go ahead and do things right in front of your eyes that you don't even know about. 1 second you're talking to them, next second, you may just real quick just look to see a chart, get a chart. I tell you, boom! And I've had a couple of times where they just quickly put weights in their shoes, or quickly, I've heard of cases where they quickly threw up, just like that when someone's supposed to watch them and so on. They're very crafty and so on. So things like that can happen, even if you're watching that, believe it or not. Believe me, believe you and me. Okay, so continue on with these comments here. Wow, I guess you guys are bringing good comments here. Yes, okay, so all right, it's probably in the media. Okay, TMZ, Savvy Badger says it's probably the media. TMZ posted about it last Friday when the video came out. Yeah, the big question would be what happens here on out, as it's going on. Because when I did a little search, on YouTube, the Michael Long case, I hate making comparisons, but that's the only sort of fair comparison that I can go back to, because that's the only similar type of content that I did and so on. But when I did that, sort of talked about that topic, my goodness, it was I kid you not, it was months and months and months where if you just search, the name of Michael Long, the girl's name, there was pages and pages and pages of videos and videos and videos and videos. It just seemed to drag on. And yes, there's a big old custody case, but it kept going on and on. But when I did a search for the name here, not to undermine this, but there was only a couple of it, maybe 2-3 videos, including mine. So I'm hoping, just to be fair and just to be respectful that they do the proper sort of due diligence, investigation, whatever. I hope it's not going to be one of those like, okay, let's go and done where there's no closure. I want closure. I think we all want closure here, whether you're on this mom's side or that mom's side. I think, to be fair, I think everyone wants closure. But just to make it as a comparison, I'm not seeing, and I agree with, there's a comment, I don't want to name drop too much, but one of the posters yesterday mentioned and said, I think there's some people that are trying to make this out to be like an ML, Michael Long Part 2, which I can kind of see where that's coming from. I think that was a good take, a take that I didn't think of. But I'm not seeing, though, much of, maybe it's still fresh, I don't know, but I'm not seeing that much, and even the views here that are currently on this channel, I respect the folks here, but I remember vaguely, my channel's not that popular, I don't get much traffic, but from what I remember, I think when I did the Michael Long, like the live stream, the view, and you look back on the live stream, I talked about his case per se, but we're talking like thousands and thousands, and I'm not doing it for the views or anything like that, but still, we're in the preliminary. This is still kind of new and fresh and so on, so maybe I might be wrong, but I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I can't predict it. This is something I can't, and I definitely don't want to predict because I'll probably be wrong. Someone up going, okay, yes, okay, Alina's been up. Oh, no, I'm done. Okay. Definitely, I'm not cool with any sort of real, I don't want to be associated with any kind of, if that's true or not, again, I don't know if it's true or not, but I definitely don't want to, it's just, I like just kind of just discussing sort of takes and so on, but anytime, I believe you look at the source and you see how credible source is, and anyone who likes to sit down and discuss, talk back forth, respect word, but if it involves, if that's true again, then I don't, I'm sorry, thank you so much, have a good day, nod, I have to go now, with all respect, nothing against you, again, not saying that happened, I don't know. Yes, chilling can do crazy. Yes, with it, yeah, exactly, for sure. Agreed. And even I think even with super, at times they can be sneaky. Of course, the stats are lower, much lower, and ideally, yes, you want to do those kind of situations. I mean, ideally, it would have been best if I don't know what happened that day, but that's an obvious scenario. I mean, you want to go ahead and have all eyes on deck is what I call it, including all hands on deck. Rachel, I ideally know parents should watch kids and make things safe, but some parents, like my mom, didn't get the chance because she was that's a very good. See, look at this. I mean, these guys are coming hard today. I mean, here I am. I'm just babbling my mouth, and here's like good folks like you guys are sticking in. And even though I'm delayed, it's clunky this way I'm presenting, and behind. You guys are coming hard today. I appreciate your comments, but yeah, very good, Rachel. This is another comment Rachel put. Very, very thoughtful. Very, 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 very intelligent. It's absolutely true. I mean, I forgot the fact that there are a lot of folks don't have the same situations as others. The single moms out there, the single dads out there who are working full time or working multiple jobs. That being said, though, like even if I was in that situation, of course, Rachel may agree with me or not, but if I was like, if I was like a single dad and I had to work two jobs and I dropped my daycare, and if I did see that sort of, place where it's a pool with electrical cord, or even the backyard where it's like a backyard and there's like the chains on the, I would say, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and take my kid to work day today. That's, I'm pretty sure 95 to 100% of folks here probably would do the same thing. Okay. No problem. I'm here still for a while. So there's no need to, I understand we have things to do and so on. You have the pin on YouTube. Oh, okay. See, I guess, okay. I'll do that maybe next time. Pin on YouTube. Okay. Just to be fair, because I wasn't able to pin it yesterday. So I want to mirror exactly. So thank you so much, Sushi Cat. You live stream, I'm sure, yourself. And I didn't know about that. Here it was like, okay, how do you do this? And I'm like figuring out, experimenting. And you actually watch one of my testing the live streams, my video where I'm like, hey, how do you do this? And I couldn't do it. I'm like fumbling and stumbling. So, okay, I'll do that next time though, for sure. I close out YouTube because, different audios and anyways, okay. They are allowed the kids to be there, but I still don't think one boy's we don't know. Yeah, exactly. And then whenever, okay. I still, they are allowed the kids. They all allowed the kids to be there, but I still don't think. Okay, yeah, it's a good. Okay, so she's saying, Kaiser is saying they all allowed the kids to be there, but I still don't think one boy's the. Yeah, that's something that it's $1 million question. What exactly happened? And I don't think anyone. Truly. Maybe I'm wrong, but the video we saw, we saw the entirety. I'm still focused on that sort of the camera that goes off. That's the thing that I think a lot of people that are taking the other mom's viewpoint are I'm getting just what I'm seeing and reading the comments on the videos are stuck on and so on. So hopefully there is like something that will come out or some sort of objective evidence of some sorts that may prove, exactly. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's more clarity when the mom comes on board and I ask the same question. I don't know. It takes a second for a child to do something because they don't know how to oversee each other. Yes, that's a good point. It does, for sure. It takes a second for a child to do something because they don't know how to oversee the consequences of their actions. Very, very good point. Yes, and a lot of times also children if they get in trouble, they may lie. So maybe that may have happened. I don't know, where the boy got caught in the fire and maybe it was his fault or maybe or something. And maybe that's why his story was, hey, it was because that guy set me on fire, when it was him that ran into the can, no one touched him. So that very well could have happened. I don't know. I don't know exactly, because I don't think anyone knows, because there's that sort of glimpse, that snippet. And so sometimes police also, they may have some things that they don't want to go put out, right? Or they may discover something. I don't know. Again, this is only okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fair comment. I don't know if this is true or not. If this is true for Alina again, but this applies to anyone, just not her, but anyone. For any of my videos, my channel, I don't believe in going real life. I don't believe in going we all have things to do. And again, I'm not targeting Alina or whatever, but it's just not in the psychological. It's just not. Just forget about any sort of laws or rules or court or defamation or whatever. I just look at just human nature and just tactfulness and respect and so on. And the reality is, we all, once we log off YouTube, log on, it's kind of cool, we're talking, it's fun or whatever, but once we get off, the reality is that we all have to go back to our lives. We all have to, whether it's cooking, whatever, or taking care. A lot of us are caretakers to our elderly parents, or to our sons or daughters that may be have mental conditions or autism or whatever. And we have, a lot of us have things to deal with in real life. And that's why I don't really like when people will go ahead and just go ahead and prove that, hey, they're, Inspector Clouseau or whatever you want to call it, and they can go ahead. I don't think really anyone truly cares, to be honest. At the end of the day, it's a he said, she said type thing, whatever. And it'll add for good views and good, drama, whatever. And I'll be consistent and I won't lie. I will listen sometimes in the garage while I'm cleaning. It's fun, whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like fighting. Okay, cool. You got your views. You're averaging 1,500, views per video, whatever. Your subs are getting close, to the 10,000 or fine. That's all good and dandy. But at the end of the day, I don't think anyone really truly cares, about, you proven this. I want to prove you wrong, because no one really truly knows the facts and so on. No one truly knows exactly what's going on. Sorry, I see also another person that wants to jump on board. But I'm still yet not at that point where I'm going to accept people. I'm still waiting with respect to the mom. I still want to give a little more time, just so I'm sorry. I just don't want to hurt anyone's feelings or anything like that. But don't worry, you'll get your opportunity. I'm not going to go ahead and say, hey, thanks guys, peace out, I'm done. We got a couple hours here. I'm not going to go anywhere. So, here we go. What's this private chat here? Okay, that's okay, cool. That's okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. I got it. We're going to drop the link here and we'll get started. Let me go ahead and also, go ahead and turn on the light here. And before I drop the link, and we'll get started here. There we go. Sorry, my shirt's all untucked and stuff. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you so much for dropping that. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. So here we go. All right, cool. Let's see here. All right, let's see here. Okay, how do you drop the link here? Okay, all right, cool. All right, how do you drop the link here? Okay, cool. Here we go. Let's see here. Invite. Boom, boom, copy. There we go. Sorry, I'm just learning. Okay, cool. And paste. Boom. There we go. All right. So it's there? I know you haven't missed much of you. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Well, all right. Well, welcome. Hello.
Hello. I apologize for being so late. I was running some errands. I apologize.
No worries. I understand. Things happen in real life, and
Yes.
I get it. Definitely want to take precedent, or so on and so forth. Sorry, I'm not going to go ahead and. I feel bad for people. There's someone, Alyssa. I'm sorry. You can hang out, but I'm going to first conduct. Just talk to the mom, and then later, if you want to join, then I can go ahead. Sorry, I'm just. I don't want people to wait. Just wait, and I feel bad if they're waiting in the back. I'm just seeing on my screen here. But welcome here, and just. Carbon copy like I did yesterday. I'm not here to go ahead and play favoritism and pick any sides. Yes. But just take an objective sort of viewpoint here. Just there's been no money exchange, nothing like no reimbursement or anything like that. Am I to me or anything like that? Correct. There's no, or I didn't go ahead.
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paid at all. In terms of like.
Oh, okay. No, I know.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's the same thing with other moms. So just to clear the airways. If anyone has any questions, so I'm just going to ask questions like I did yesterday. The same exact questions, the same similar type of questions. And at any point, if you don't feel comfortable, definitely you can say I don't feel comfortable. I'd rather not answer. And to me, that's not an admission of guilt or innocence. I'm not here to judge that or I don't want to be sort of reflect negative. At least from my standpoint, or whatever. I get it how these things he said, she said. Sometimes you can't even answer or whatever. Right. But so if you don't feel comfortable, just say that. That's cool. We can move on to the next. And I'm definitely not connected. I'm not here to go ahead and I'm not going to go involved with too much mud. I'm not going to go ahead and ask too much in-depth questions about the psychological underpinnings of the case and the children and so on. But I guess just on the surface here, just questions in general that a lot of people I think have and so on. Okay, so let me go and start with the first question. How long have you known
Laura?
Yes, sorry, I'm even forgetting the name here.
That's okay. So we lived there for a year. Just came up on a year in April. And I knew her the whole year we were there. And yes, we were very good friends. Okay, we were friends. The children would bully my two boys a lot, and my older daughter as well. And I brought this to her attention, okay, as a friend and a mom, saying told her what happened. And it would always be, well, what did Dominick do? Or what did Aaron do that he would do that to him? So I addressed it plenty of times, but this was taking it over the line. Okay, so then that is gone too far. Okay, we were friends. I told her I'm not going to go call DCF on my friend and say her child is bullying my child. As a mother, she should have addressed the situation as I do with my children. And with that being said, the footage that she released at an hour or 50 minutes before my son was lit on fire, and I realized what was going on in the backyard, I brought my two children upstairs, Dominick and Aaron, and I gave them a talk that you do not go and engage in playing with those boys when they're playing with gas and lighters. So when Dominick went down the stairs 50 minutes later to say bye to a family friend, and he was drawn to the back as he heard the boys, so he went back there and saw that they were still playing with the gas. He was walking inside. And I'm not sure if that footage is in her little world premiere video, but he was walking up the stairs to come back inside when you see his head turn and somebody calls him down. But there is audio to the video somewhere, but it's edited out. He's called back down those stairs. He was on his way back upstairs because he knew what was happening was not supposed to be happening. And within 3 minutes is when this happened to my child. He was not playing with gasoline at that time. He was playing with the other boys earlier in the afternoon, and I was not watching her children. And her 3-year-old son is the one who got the gasoline from her brother's garage that neighbors the backyard. And there's video of that.
Okay. So a lot definitely we can definitely delve more into depth. I just want to just rewind it just a little bit back here and just kind of clarify some things. So you've known her for about a year,
yes.
And you said things cool. No problems in the beginning, no issues, no.
It happened. It created over the year that things, was little things, and the little things started getting bigger and worse. And then it was just to the point where We couldn't get out of our car to walk into our apartment without being attacked by those children. Times where I've had to drop my groceries to pull the 11-year-old off of Dominick that he tackled to the ground while the mother was standing right there.
Was this something that, obviously I can only just, again, I'm just playing devil's advocate, just putting myself in your situation. If that happened, again, I don't know if that happened or not. I'm just taking your word. But a year's a long time. I mean, a year is basically like, I mean, that's in one's lifetime. I mean, the average life expectancy is like, what is it, 76 or so? A year is a good long time. Was this something that you tried? Did you report to anyone?
No, I did not report it to anyone but their mother.
Okay.
Okay. We lived in the same house. We tried to make the best out of like the situations that were happening. So as adult to adult, friend to friend, if I'm telling you your child did something to my child and I took my child out of the situation, she should, as a mother, should have taken her child and gave them some kind of consequence. Just as the day that this happened, he was rewarded with an ice cream on the front porch. So I'm sorry, but this child has issues. And yes, he did threaten to shoot up the school and he was removed from the school. That's why he's in a behavioral school. And that was a big should have been a big eye opener as a parent to get your child some kind of therapy or help.
Yeah, that I can't get into. I can't go into the.
Okay, I understand. I'm saying I saw what was said last night and said that it didn't happen, but it did.
I can't bring. Yes, fair enough. And sorry, I'm definitely not going to bring anything was in my what she said and so on. But I understand. And if she's watching, that's fine. Also, this is your take and so on. But I want to just go back to, I guess a lot of folks I'm looking at the chat room, also seeing some folks asking these questions. So I'm kind of just relaying the questions while I'm just kind of, asking them with you here. So if it's been going on for this sort of discord, or I guess this sort of, conflict, I know I get it, how you're saying you're trying to resolve it with the mom, but like I said, a year's a long time. You didn't report to anyone. Was it, I know you tried to work with the mom. What did it, so when you say that you report to anyone, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting sort of the inference that maybe it didn't get that bad to the point where was anyone hurt? Was anyone hurt or injured? Or
let's first, the children did get along sometimes, and that's what we wanted. They all had to live and share the same yard and the same stairways and the front porch. We wanted the kids to get along, and they did sometimes. There was times where they did play ball together and ride bikes together until, then it was like they started popping bike tires. And yes, and Stefano had pushed Dominick at one point and he hit his head on the wall because Laura and I were standing right there and they were talking calmly. And then all of a sudden it went from Stefano like being calm to just pushing my son so hard that he flew back, hit his head, and ended up in the hospital with a concussion.
So the entire year then, I mean, boys will be boys. I know boys will play and so on.
I understand that. I have 3 little boys that play together in roughhouse. Like, I understand that. But there's a difference between roughhousing and trying to intentionally hurt people over and over again.
Okay.
And saying malicious things to them and swearing and calling them horrible names that children shouldn't even be saying.
In the hospital, was anything mentioned to, hey, look, and this, it's up to you if you want to answer this or not. I know medical records can be private or whatever, but obviously for someone to go to the hospital, if you're saying what has happened is true, that he was pushed and so on, was there any mention about that? You're concerned about safety, and this has been going on, I guess, up until then for 9 to 10 months. When
it started turning. That was the turning point where it started getting worse. Things started getting worse. So we started trying to keep the boys away from each other as much as possible. That day, my boys were outside playing basketball at first. Then I realized I was upstairs with the 3-year-old and I was cleaning up from lunch, getting ready to go fishing. And then I just realized I didn't hear the basketball anymore. And I walked to the back window, was where I saw them playing with the fire. And I ran down the stairs after screaming out the window. And I ran down the stairs and brought my 2 boys inside, and they were not happy that they had to come inside.
If this was going on, though, for you, and again, I'm just asking these, just trying to get an understanding here. I'm definitely not taking any sides, but if this is going on for a year where you've noticed that, okay, whoa, this is not good, it's getting worse. Was there any attempt to like, okay, maybe this is not the right environment. Maybe I may need to go ahead and jump ship, go somewhere else. Maybe.
Of course, we would have loved to do that, but we didn't have the funds to do that. Otherwise, we would have done it a long time ago. We wouldn't have stayed there. We just tried to keep the kids, away as much as possible. But there's times they want to go outside and play too. That's their yard. That's their driveway. I didn't realize that all that gas was accessible to them. That's like a very big point here. That's not my gas. That's her gas. She stores it in her brother's garage. Her child's the one who took it out.
Yes. That environment, and then these are questions I asked yesterday, the same sort of questions. That environment, I mean, it's not a good look. It's just a disaster when, and both of you folks who are living there.
That's not my stuff. I can't touch her stuff. That's not those weren't my belongings.
Right,
I have nothing in that backyard.
But but those are your kids though.
Right, but those are her kids that are playing with the gas, and my kids are just entertaining in there, kicking the ball away. They're not lighting things on fire. They're playing with the stuff that's being lit on fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What am I going to do? Tell her to go put her weed whacker and her backpack blower away?
Well, do you think though that maybe like, okay, it might not be in the best interest for the kids to play, unless if they're completely 100%, okay, a parent is out there watching physically there, especially, I understand you can't move the objects if it's the stuff or whatever, but I don't know, did that thought ever occur at all, or?
That my children are going to go outside to play in their yard and they're going to get set on fire? That shouldn't be like a thought that a parent should ever have to worry about. It's a fenced-in backyard. My kids should have been able to go outside and play without me having to worry, oh my God, her kids are going to set my kids on fire. That's
No. Like, for example, like, let me just go ahead and show. I mean, there's just 2 gas cans. You got that thing in the background. I don't know, grill. And then you got all these like motorcycles, and I don't even know those are tools. You got propane tanks and a chainsaw. I mean, I don't know.
Well, they play with the chainsaw. They chase my children with the chainsaw. So, that's been told a million times that it should be put away.
Mm-hmm. Was that reported? That was not reported at all. None of that.
No.
Why wasn't, just out of curiosity? I mean, to me, like, again, I'm sure most people in this chat would wonder also the same, that if they have children, especially young children, like 6 years old, and I'm not sure how old their ones are, but like next thing you know, there's these other kids supposedly chasing with chainsaw. This is just description of a horror movie, like Friday the 13th. I mean,
it felt like
why wouldn't it be reported then?
That they're chasing, because it's reported to the mother. She's standing right there watching.
No. Why would you not report it to like the authorities, to like proper, like, okay, I'm very concerned for the welfare of my child. This guy is being chased by this. I mean, if it truly happened and so on, I mean, just using common sense.
It's not like this is like a neighbor that I never talked to. This is someone that was my friend that I told, her children are doing this. You see them doing this, put the stuff away, keep it away from them.
No,
chainsaw, mind you, the chainsaw doesn't have a blade on it. It's just the noise that scares the kids.
No, I get that and so on, but still, I mean, it's a blunt object, and I mean, I've worked in ERs, I've seen blunt force trauma. Personally, I don't know. I mean, unless you're a god, I mean, one can't predict what can potentially happen.
Right, but when I see them doing this and she doesn't do anything, this is when I bring my children inside. No, I did not report it. Her brother is a Bridgeport police officer, so that's why nothing really gets that far anyway.
So nothing was then reported, except for you're saying there's one incident that happened in the hospital. And then there's mention, and you're saying that there's a report there, I guess, mentioned about.
Yes, he wasn't like rushed to the hospital. It was like an hour later where he started to talk funny, and I called my pediatrician, explained the situation, and he said bring him into the hospital to get a CAT scan. So that's what we did.
Do you think though that, I mean, again, this is nothing out of the, I'm not making anything really trying to pulling out in thin air, but there's just common sense. But do you think that maybe common sense is dictate, and not blaming you or not, trying to insult you or like that, but do you think that maybe, okay, here's my son, he got, I don't know what it was that put him, let's just say a TBI or concussion or whatever it is, in the hospital. And yes, it's not the ideal situation, But to me, wouldn't that be like the catalyst that will go ahead and say, okay, whoa, from here on out, this is really a dangerous situation. This is, I get what you're saying, how it's tough, like trying to move out or whatever. I give you that. But the fact that, okay, it's your friend or whatever, she's at her options or whatever, don't you think that at that point forward, maybe, okay, it's all eyes and hands on deck. I got to be out there. I got to be watching every single moment, no matter what.
Well, I should have reported it now that I'm thinking about how horribly it got. I should have reported it if she didn't do anything about it.
Well, no, I'm sorry. You said you reported the hospital. Did you not? Did not?
No, I'm saying the incidents, all the other incidents, I should have reported if she didn't do anything about it. It's documented in the hospital. I told them exactly what happened. They know what happened.
Yeah. So. And honestly, Maria, the reports, I mean, I'm sure everyone can agree here. I don't think we care truly about it. The most important thing is the welfare, the safety, and do you think that maybe if it was, the environment was a healthy or conducive type environment, we might have seen a different outcome?
Well, see, the thing is nothing was locked up ever. So they knew where to find it.
I get that. That's one thing I mentioned in my video yesterday and also today, that I understand that sometimes we're in financial dire crisis. We don't have the storage capacity, the space. We may temporarily move things up, so on. But that being said, if that's the case, then don't you think that maybe there should be like 100% supervision, all eyes on a 6-year-old child?
Well, shouldn't she have been supervising hers as well?
So what exactly then happened? So I guess that day, did she, what exactly?
No, she did not. She did not ask me to watch her children. I would never watch those 2 children. They don't listen. She was home when they were playing with the gasoline. She was home when her 3-year-old took the gasoline out of her brother's garage. She walked into the backyard and took her 3-year-old out minutes later and left the boys playing with gasoline. She was aware of what was going on.
Okay, let's just pretend, okay, and hypothetically, again, I don't know exactly what happened. No one truly does. I mean, no one was there in this chat, or myself included, and so on. But let's just hypothetically pretend, okay, maybe, she did, she just left, took off, whatever, and, you were there, and you were not assigned the task, like you're saying, she was supposed to look over the children, right? She was supposed to look over the children, right? But next she's like gone. She went to go ahead and do her errand, whatever. Hypothetically, let's say it happened, okay? Don't you think common sense, though, would dictate that, okay, great. This person just took off and left the ship here. I'm not happy about this. She's going to get a full ear when she comes back, a lecture and so on. But I guess in the meantime, while she's gone, someone has to watch these kids.
She had a 25-year-old son home. She had a 21 or 22-year-old son home in the room with his girlfriend with the full footage of everything that was going on live outside. So her children are not my responsibility.
Yeah, but your children was out there. I
brought my children inside.
No, I'm talking about when the event happened. Like they were playing right in the yard.
Not when the event happened. They were playing in the yard an hour before Dominick was lit on fire. I brought my children inside. 50 minutes later is when Dominick went outside to say bye to a family friend and walked into the backyard. And within 3 minutes, he was lit on fire. There's video. There's timestamps.
Yes. That's what I'm referring to. The video where they're all playing in the backyard. I don't know about the other video you're talking about. I'm just referring
right, because it was omitted. It was omitted from her world premiere. But there's a video. Everything I'm saying, I can back up.
Yeah. Well, I'm just referring to this. Let me just play this video right here. What I have, and maybe
I don't want to see a video of my son being lit on fire because I will not watch that.
Fair enough. Okay. What I saw.
There's also an omitted part earlier where Stefano picks up an object, lights it on fire, and throws it at both of my children, and they run in opposite directions. Then he picks it up again, lights it on fire, and throws it at my other son, Aaron Jr., and he runs away. So that is bullying when you're lighting something on fire and throwing it at someone. And that was in full camera view.
I see. So forgive me for, again, I'm just, honestly, I only just looked at this the past 2 days, and I don't know if you caught me at the beginning, but I'm probably going to, I've got other things to do and move on to other types of videos. This is not normal content, but it's an interesting case. I hope they do a full in-depth explanation and so on. But though the video that so there are multiple videos then, is that right? Yes. Okay. I'll be honest with you, completely transparent, Maria. The video I saw a couple of videos, and I understand, I'll respect what you're saying. I won't put, show it again. In fact, I will definitely just to be respectful to you, I will definitely go back and take out, if you want those clips or whatever, because I don't want anyone's parents to be, affecting these re-traumatized for seeing their child's, burn a face or whatever. But my point is the video that I saw though, it had, I didn't see, so it was one video and it was basically them playing, they were kicking a burning soccer ball. Next thing you know, I think I had your son, I think run, and he went off camera. There's something that happened off camera. Then you come back and then you see his face. But that was the only video that I saw. I didn't see, there's other videos that show different events.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're referring. Maybe I'll take your word for it. Is it out? Do you know if it's publicly out there? Available? It's not yet. No. Okay. Who does the police have, or who has it, or how? Where is?
The police should have the whole footage from that day because they took it that day. So that's probably why it wasn't released, because they saw what was going on.
I see. Then I guess my next follow-up question will be, and again, I'm not taking any sides here. If you saw it yesterday,
I know. I understand what you have to do.
Okay. With that being said, though, if the police saw the whole thing and there's multiple videos, why did they clear then Laura's son of any bullying?
That is the question. That is the question. Why?
Yeah, I'm asking. Why? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe because of his uncle is a Bridgeport police officer. Maybe because his mother knows a lot of the Bridgeport police and the detectives. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she got in the front seat of the cop car that day and went for a ride around the block with them.
But in all fairness, though, I mean, if there was, you're referring to like potential politics involved, so on, which I respect and so on. It does happen. But with that being said, though, I saw like the videos over online over the weekend, and they did a parade, like a caravan of cop cars. They're paying tribute and respect to your son and so on. So if it was really one-sided, if her uncle's part of the force and so on, don't you think it would be kind of a little stretch for them to go and do this caravan of cops and do this, showering of, especially if there's connections like that?
I don't know. I didn't set up the parade, so that wasn't my doing. I was just told that there was a parade. Don't know why.
Do you think it was a nice gesture that the cops did that for your son?
A minute, I was getting a phone call.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. All I know is that I feel like it's been a month and a half, and then a video comes out of footage, and then there's a whole bunch of omitted pieces in that footage. And the brother is a Bridgeport police officer. And I'm not saying all the Bridgeport police officers are bad, because I've met plenty of nice ones. I'm just saying that I feel like there's a lot of conflict of interest here.
But they did, though, again, they did do this caravan for you, and they paid great tribute. It was all over the media and the news and so on. So the call to action, I hear what you're saying, but then again, to me, don't you think that's maybe stretching? Maybe just if there was, because these kinds of acts don't come like that. It's rare to see this kind of show of support, and to do that, I think there has to be some sort of credit that maybe, okay, there's possibly some objectivity here.
That there's what? I'm sorry.
Some objectivity. The police are doing their job, and they're sympathetic to the situation, and maybe it might not be as maybe possibly they may not be.
It was stated that it's still under investigation, so hopefully they are going to investigate further.
This video that you're showing I'm wondering about this video. Maybe I saw the wrong video clip, and I'm not going to show it, but I looked at it, and maybe I need to get glasses. But I didn't see any. There's term edited that I saw that you mentioned it earlier. Edited the footage. I didn't see any cuts. I make videos myself on YouTube videos and so on, and I know you can cut and splice different little segments. I didn't see any abrupt cuttage. I did see though.
There's pieces that were omitted
from multiple videos, or that one video, or what?
That whole day's footage. There's a lot of stuff that's omitted from everything that was going on.
Because the main video, I guess I understand what you're saying. You just can't look at. You have to look at the totality, the whole overall picture. But honestly, I mean, the most important thing, if you have to narrow focus and look at the most important, was that event that happened. And so that was the sort of 1 minute or so. And I didn't see any editing during that. Maybe there's editing in other videos, maybe.
I don't know. I'm just telling you, I saw like the full video up until the moment it happened. And
Okay.
there's a lot of stuff that was missing from her world premiere.
What is this? I'm sorry. What is this world premiere? I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew. It was
No.
when, I believe it was, I don't know if it was last Friday or the Friday before, where she invited the news crews for a little party at her house to put the footage out there so they could see all the footage.
This was when? I'm sorry. When was this?
It was on a Friday. I believe it was the Friday. Let's see, like the 17th, I believe it was. Yes, 17th. So she put a post out that she was having a world premiere and had everybody at her house watching footage from that day.
Right. I see. The video per se, it comes out later on, like 2 months later, I believe. I think the event happened, I believe, in late April, and it just recently came out maybe 10 days ago or so. So maybe a little less, maybe 8 weeks ago, 6 to 8 weeks ago, or 6 to 8 weeks later, it comes out. Do you think that? Why do you think that happened? Why do you think it took that long to release the video?
Because they had to omit pieces of it.
I'm like, just,
I know you don't see anything, but I know what I saw. So
right. No. I understand. I'm definitely not discounting you, but just, I don't know if anyone else in the chat here makes videos, but I do make videos as a hobby, and it doesn't take that long to splice certain segments of a video. You click on just one button, and then you go ahead and click on another, and just, and a guy like me who's technologically not really advanced, it's a pretty quick process. But you're saying that you think it took too long because it gave her time to edit the video? Is that what I'm hearing? Or
that's what it seems like, but I guess that's a good question to ask her.
Yes. And I did ask her that question, by the way, yesterday. I won't bring back her answer, what she said, just to be completely fair and so on. But I did ask about why did it take that long? But that's what you're thinking. That's why it took that long. Do you think there could be some other possibilities, though, why it may take that long?
No, I just think that they were just omitting pieces that were very crucial to what happened that day.
Could it be? I mean, and this is just common knowledge, but I don't know if you ever watched like these shows, like 48 Hours, the first 48. You kind of see the behind the scenes. A lot of times these investigations, take time to go ahead and conduct, and a lot of times things can't be released until after until the cops kind of look at it, or
do their kind of thing, or front load. Do you think that might be a possibility? That maybe? Well, I feel like don't you think the cops should have been releasing that video?
I don't know the laws of Connecticut. I'm not a lawyer, believe me, so I don't know exactly if it was her property. I think it's her property. Is that correct?
It's her father's.
Okay. Still, nonetheless, it's part of her family lineage, so on. So I don't know exactly what the exact rules are and how it works. I know it's state to state, different sort of variations. I'm not well versed with Connecticut, so I don't know. Maybe it was a rights thing where it's on the property or family property and so on. So by default, that is her video per se, and only she can release the videos. Maybe that might have happened. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I can't say. I'm not sure.
Yes, unless if maybe if she sold, or if someone sells like the rights to like a video or something, then I think that might be, and transfers like ownership. Then I think that might be a different story. Maybe going through the courts. That's just I'm just kind of using my own sort of knowledge and dealing with situations like that with clients of mine. But maybe that's a possibility.
Maybe.
I see. Do you feel, though, looking back, though, and I asked this question to her also, if you watched that video, I mean, do you feel any sort of ounce of responsibility of what happened and I'm so sorry to hear what happened, trust me, but do you own a little ounce of responsibility, feel a little bit sort of, okay, maybe, I don't know.
Responsibility for what happened to my son?
Yes.
I feel horribly, and I wish that I had been out there. I wish that I would have made sure he came back up those front steps, because he told me I will come right back up. And as I went to go make sure he was, and was trying to walk to the back to make sure he wasn't going back there is when I heard him scream before I could even get to the back door.
So okay, just to remind me, because there are so many different, I don't know what it was, Maria. Do you mind me calling you Maria? Is that okay? Or
that's fine. That's my name.
Okay. I'll be honest, and I told Laura this yesterday, but it's just weird because when I was just, reading just little bits and pieces just for 1 or 2 hours over the weekend, it was just different presentations. It was conflicting. Like one source said he was doused with I don't know, gasoline or whatever, and lit. Then another source said there was a ball that was thrown.
It's a ball that was thrown.
The ball was thrown. So
this is what Dominick had told us.
Where is this again? I don't know. This news source. Where is that coming from?
I have no idea, because my son told the story that happened to him, and that story has never changed.
So okay. So do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you saw the reports. There was a report that said maybe I wish I had the source information, but I came across, maybe it's a mistake on my end, but I thought I read different reports, conflicting reports where, and maybe we're splitting hairs here, but it is though an important question if there's a consistency and so on. I just think I read something about just being not no ball involved, but there's gasoline poured.
But I don't know who said that.
Okay, but you're saying that wasn't the case.
No, that was not the case. This is not what Dominick said.
It was a ball.
It was a ball thrown at him by Stefano.
And was there the footage that you described, the multiple? I mean, I only saw one, and that's the only footage I want to see because after this, I got to do other videos and so on. But anyways, this is very intriguing and so on. And I respect your time here. And
yeah, and I just want to tell you not to cut you short, but I'm in my car. My phone is dying, and my charger's
not working. Sorry. No problem. But is there at the scene? Do you or the other footages, the other video footages? Did you see a ball being thrown at your son?
So you understand, Stefano was cut out in that corner. When Dominick walks into that corner with Stefano, you can't see exactly what's going on. So nobody can actually see what's going on. Yes. But my son told us what happened.
Okay. That for sure. And I mentioned this yesterday, is that there is I did see that video where it's like you've seen them off camera. So right. I don't know exactly what happened or whatever.
Exactly. Nobody does.
But is there any footage though? Is there any other footage though? Because you've seen more footage than I did. And bless your heart, because I'm sure it can be very traumatizing to see your child's face on fire. But the other footage that you saw, was there anything that showed visibly a ball being thrown?
At that moment, no. You can't see what happens in that corner. There's no footage that shows what happened in that corner.
Okay. Oh, I see. But you're saying you saw other footages, but it's earlier. Okay. So we saw the same thing later. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do you know if there was a ball that was discovered on the screen?
Yes.
Do you know they tested the kid's hand?
They took it all as evidence, but we have a picture of the ball that my daughters took a picture of after it happened.
Live or what? Or I'm not sure. I mean, picture. You can take it later.
The ball on the ground, right where it happened. A tennis.
Well, yeah. I mean, but is it like that same day, that same instant?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
So the cops know about that, and it's been submitted?
They pointed it out to me themselves.
I see. Right. Why when they came to the scene or what?
Yes, when they came to the scene, they had me walk into the backyard with them to see the area and where this happened and what was over there. And they pointed to and said, well, there's a burnt tennis ball.
Okay. That I don't know exactly. I'm just going to take your word, and I'm not going to say yes or no. I respect what you're saying.
That's what they said. They took it in as evidence. So they have the ball. They have my son's clothes. And, I know they're saying that he stepped on a cup with gas, and I'm pretty sure if you step on a cup with gas, it's going to spread up your leg in your body before it gets to your face.
Do you mind? I know we're pressed for time, and believe me, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere with myself, but I know you've got your phone and issue situation. But I know a lot of folks in the chat are interested in regards to. Do you mind talking about the GoFundMe account?
The GoFundMe that my daughter set up. Okay, so everybody keeps saying that I'm out for the GoFundMe. My daughter set this up for my son. This is his money. This is not my money. I don't have access to the money. This is his money. She set that up she put it as medical bills because she didn't know. I was in the hospital when she did this. When I saw that she even put it on for $50,000, I said, Kayla, that's way too much. Like, we're not out here for money. I just want Dominick to get better. And she said, Mommy, she's like, I don't know if the insurance covers. And I said, no, it covers everything. Okay. She wasn't aware. I made her aware that insurance covers. We have state insurance Everybody already knows that. It covers everything. But there's also a lot Dominick's going to have to go through, and that's what she was thinking, in case if he does need skin graft, like, or therapy if something's not covered. And then, obviously when people made the donations to Dominick, we need a place to live. So we decided and talked to Dominick, and we decided to look and try to buy a home. So, we've put it out there. Kayla's put it out there. If anybody wants their refunds back because they're believing something else than what truly happened, that they can get their money back. This isn't about money to me. This is about my son. And right now it's about his truth being told, because this is Dominick's story. Like I said, not mine. My son, I'm a mother. My son told me what happened to him. And he also told me how Lorenzo helped him. And Lorenzo is not the one who did this. Stefano did. And I thank God for Lorenzo, because it could have been much worse if he wasn't there. And so does my son.
Would you, with the GoFundMe, I think there's a lot. I think there's two dynamics here, two main ones. I think that there's topic of parental, and this applies to both parties, not just you, but potential parental negligence, or just kind of just I don't know, just aloofness and not really being sort of astute at the day when it happened. That's one thing. Another thing also is just to GoFundMe. A lot of people go back to that. So then you mentioned like skin grafts, for example. Will he have to have skin grafts in the future?
As of right now, they said no.
Okay.
So we're hoping it stays that way. But is his skin completely healed? No, it's not. There's still plenty of scarring on his face as of right now, but we're going to hope and pray that he doesn't need anything to have to go through anything else, and that this does heal completely.
Yes. A lot of folks are in the comment section and just they're saying, whoa, 600,000, that's like, whoa, that's really, really excessive and so on. And I agree. I mean, I understand how it wasn't, you didn't ask for that. They donated and so on, these folks. And I understand you said that they want to get their refund back, but I'm just trying to figure out, okay, if you have state medical insurance, that will cover pretty much a lot and so on.
Yes.
But the home, what was the home for? Just I hear a lot of people are asking, what was the home? Why was the money put in for a new home?
Well, let's see. We had to move out of the apartment where we were at. We were living in a hotel. We didn't have money for a house at this moment to go buy a house or to rent an apartment. So we're not out buying like all fancy jewelry and stuff. We bought a home for our family. I mean, what better to put the money to besides a home in Dominick? Like, come on.
How will this benefit Dominick though?
A home, a safe home with a yard he can play in, like a new school system where he doesn't have to be around, somebody who did this to him.
Do you think, and again, who knows? I'm not saying it happened, it didn't happen, but let's just say hypothetically, okay? Hypothetically, I'll just take your word for it. And okay, hypothetically, he threw the ball at his face. Again, we don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe you have extra evidence and video and you saw it and you have, your witnesses or whatever. But let's say that'll happen. How do you not? I mean, I'm just wondering if you move to a new home. First off, you're saying this was not an isolated incident. It happened a few times, multiple times. The bullying. Do you think so you're saying this, you think he's a bully then, is what you're saying?
He has bullied my children, yes.
Okay. By children?
He continued to bully my 15-year-old daughter when we went back to the apartment to move things out, pushing her down the stairs. And she told him, please stop 3 times. And he said, go F yourself. I
see. Do you think, though, I mean, a lot of people are just really hyper-focused on the GoFundMe, just the amount.
Everybody's worried about the money more than they're worried about Dominick. I understand.
No, I think most people are saying if it's going to go to him and, directly, like in terms of, okay, if he does require, the skin grafts, or does require, therapy that the state won't cover. My experience usually is if there's state insurance or whatever, usually those kind of services are covered usually. I think a lot of folks probably would not be sort of in a tailspin, but I think the fact that the house, a safe environment, how do you not know that he may move to a different neighborhood and the same thing may happen where, boys are boys and something may happen like that. So how will buying a new house benefit him?
because he has a home. It doesn't mean that he'll never run into a bully again.
Yeah,
Nobody can ever say that.
Yeah, but in honesty, though, you were there at home and it happened. So you're going to still be at home with him. How do you not know it's going to happen again?
Because we'll be there alone. There won't be anybody out there that I have to worry about hurting my children.
How do you not know that he may have some friends, next door or whatever, and the same thing they're playing, and, it happens?
Well, they won't be alone.
Well, they were, though, alone, though. I mean, in all fairness, though, I mean, I know you said there's a 25-year-old there or whatever, but when that incident happened, though, it happened. I mean.
Right. And now I would never trust my child to be out of my sight for a second because there is bullies and kids who want to hurt other kids in the world.
Do you think, I understand how I respect what you're saying, and I understand bullies is definitely a problem in society where you see that all the time. But I go back then, I'll circle back then in fairness and say, do you think that maybe, with that being said, you own some responsibility? The fact that maybe you let your guard down, and I asked this question also with the other mom, so it's not like I'm singling out or anything like that. But the fact that, okay, bullies is something that's not newly a developed concept. It's been ongoing for many, many years. I don't know in your life, I'm not going to get into that, but I mean, a lot of folks have it.
Okay, so because my phone is about to die, but my children didn't go say they're going outside to play with Stefano and Lorenzo. They wanted to go outside and play basketball, which is what they were doing. And then they heard the boys in the backyard and they went back there. And I wasn't aware of that at the moment until I realized I didn't hear the basketball anymore, which is when I went and checked on them and saw what was going on and brought them out of the situation and upstairs with me.
Do you have any remorse of what happened? Do you feel bad that maybe I should have done something differently if I can go back in time? Is there any?
Yeah, I wouldn't have let them go outside to play basketball. Like, obviously, I wouldn't let them go outside. Like, this is horrible. What my child went through, it's horrible.
Well, but you're claiming that you knew about this for a long time. Well, I mean, the catalyst was, that 2 months ago, prior with that,
Right, but I wasn't aware that her boys were out there. They wanted to go play basketball. I let them go outside to play basketball. I wasn't aware the boys were out in the backyard until I went to check on them and saw that they were out there playing with gas and my kids wandered into the backyard with them.
One question, I'm sorry, there's a shortage of time, and so I appreciate your time, but one question that a lot of folks are asking, you can answer if you want to, but they're at one of the biggest questions that the GoFundMe, do you plan to keep it open, or are you going to close it? Or
That's not in my control. That's not me. I have no control over the GoFundMe. That's my daughter's.
I see. Have you discussed this?
She's the one who opened it. She's the one who's in charge of it.
Have you discussed this with your daughter? Have you said maybe,
Listen, I said to shut it down a while ago. People don't want to shut down. People message her because she's in charge of it. So when she decides to shut it down, she'll shut it down.
In all fairness, it sounds like I'm glad we all can realize it was nice that Lorenzo put out the, could have been worse situation. The cops did give a nice gesture. Have you thought about maybe potentially, and this is your decision, it's up to you and your family, but have you guys discussed maybe paying it forward and, donating some of that to, like a burn unit victims, or,
we've discussed that, but that's our information that I don't have to disclose.
Sure.
And right now, I'm not going to donate anything because I have to make sure if people want refunds that they have their refunds.
I see. So you're not objecting for folks if they want to go and get refunds. You're not saying...
absolutely not. That's their money they donated for Dominick. And if they feel that he doesn't deserve it, then they can take it back. We put it out there. Kayla put it on GoFundMe. So it's not a secret. There's a link they can go on and get their money back if they want it.
Yes. Would you want to show like receipts, like if going to his health, his physical therapy, counseling, this and that? Would you want in the future if anyone asks that?
I'm sorry, you're like breaking up.
Oh, would you be willing, like in the future? Like, I think a lot of people want to see it go. Oh, sorry, I think my phone is. Can you hear me?
Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's kind of staticky. So,
yeah.
Would you be willing? People ask like for receipts, like okay, it's going to his therapy, it's going to his, health.
Oh, everything is accounted. Everything's accounted.
I see. I got you. Okay. And how is he doing, by the way? Is he doing okay, or what? Is he hanging in there, or?
He's hanging in there.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you still talk to? These are same questions I asked the other mom. Do you still talk to the other mom or no?
Could you try that again? I really can't.
Sorry. Do you talk to the other mom? When's the last time you talked to the other mom? The last time,
Sorry, one more time.
The last time you talked to the other mom, did you talk to the other mom at all recently or no?
I'm pretty sure I think I heard you say something like, have I talked to the other mom?
Yes. Like recently, have you talked to her recently or no?
No, I have nothing to say to her. She had no compassion for my son when this happened. I have nothing to say to her.
I know it can be emotionally charged. I know there's two different sides of the story and so on. And is there anything you wanted to say? I know the phone, I don't know when it's going to die or when it's going to cut off. Is there anything you wanted to say? Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, well, there you go. I apologize. I thought I wanted to do concluding remarks. I didn't give it to her. But okay, anyways, so that was her side of the story and so on. And so there you go. This has been a he said, she said, or she said, she said. And who knows exactly who's saying what. I can comment the same that I did yesterday. I mean, there was a consistency, at least in this interview, with her, not taking her sides, but I did see there was no sort of a waning away from anything. Now, that being said, I don't know exactly what was said before, in other interviews or and so on. I still have to sort of have some questions on both sides, but I can just leave it like that. But a very interesting case. Okay, sorry. Now we go back. I guess I don't think Mom's going to join because the phone's probably died and so on. So let me go ahead and just join to folks who want to jump on panel here. I got a lot of private chats here. Okay, wow. Penguin. Okay, so we got a penguin here. I like penguins, by the way. Penguins are very cute. I talked about animals yesterday. I encourage folks to donate to the WWF to animals. You can donate anywhere from like $1, how much you want. I don't normally like to plug things, but I think those little creatures deserve our admiration and so on. So, okay, so let's go ahead and there here. Okay, cool. I'm going to add now Penguin to the stream here. She can go first here. Hello, Penguin. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Yeah, Penguin. Okay. I know Alyssa. Who was first? Was it Penguin or Alyssa? I don't know who was first. But I guess I'm just looking from my picture to Penguin.
I believe Alyssa was first, so I'll let her go first.
Okay. Sure. Okay, fair enough. I'll then make you. I'll remove you, and then can you come back? I guess, or is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay. Cool. All right. Penguin. That was Laser. That was Penguin. Okay. Penguin. All right. So let's go ahead and go here to Alyssa. Here we go, Alyssa. Yes.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. So I don't know if you heard anything. First off, I don't know if you. Who are you? I know you've been making some comments. How are you? Are you in a relationship?
I'm family friends with. What?
How are you in relation to the case? Are you just basically a spectator, just kind of sitting on the sidelines, or do you know anyone like particular?
I know both families, Dominick's family and Stefano's family, both of them for like 8+ years I've known.
I see. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if you saw both interviews that we did yesterday and today.
Yes, I saw the yesterday video. I just am here to say a lot of different things. The first thing is I was there when this happened. I was sleeping. I was not supposed to be watching children. I was not told to watch children. But I was there. I was sleeping. I woke up to Laura and Aaron, Dominick's father, coming into the room that I was sleeping in to watch the cameras because Dominick was on fire. They came in, they watched the videos, the police came, Dominick went into the ambulance, then the police came in, they watched the videos, they put a hard drive or disk into the camera footage to watch the camera footage, and they downloaded onto their computer. So therefore Maria is out there saying that the videos are edited and people are editing the videos. That's why it took so long to be out here, but that's not the case. The police were the first ones to have the videos. And if they were to be edited, it does not take 2 months to edit a video. It was under investigation. That's why the video took as long as it did, because the police had to investigate the video. That's why Laura had the news people come, because she was not to be speaking on the situation that happened because it was under investigation. Just like Maria and them should have never spoken on it when it was under investigation. The first thing Maria did when Dominick was on fire was post on Facebook, my son was lit on fire. He had a gas cup thrown at him, and now it's changed to that there was a ball thrown at him.
I see. Just a preface, just for the chat here. If you guys join in, we're talking about the case in Connecticut that happened in April, late April, of a child's face got caught on fire by a supposedly ball being thrown. That's being disputed. And Alyssa, with all respect, I'm just taking your word. This is all, I guess the term is called hearsay. I mean, you're saying it happened this way. I guess really the main determining factor will be, I guess, the authority folks who do investigate thoroughly. I guess they took your statements and so on. Is that correct? I'm guessing, or?
Yes, but I did not make a statement. I was sleeping. So therefore, I don't know what happened. The video shows what happened. That's why the video was investigated by officers, detectives, everybody.
Oh.
They were the ones that watched the videos. They were the ones that had the case. Therefore, I'm not going to speak on something that I don't know. I will speak on there was never bullying. Those kids were inseparable. They did absolutely everything together. The older girls, Savannah and Lorelai, Maria's 2 older children. One of them is dating Laura's son. She still sees Maria's daughter. He goes to the hotel. He stays there for hours on end, doesn't come home until 10 o'clock at night because he's with Maria's daughter. So it's just, to me, it's weird. If his brother was bullying their kids, why is the brother still allowed there?
Yeah, the bullying is a great point, Alyssa. And again, I'm not here to comment too much in depth in this situation, but it can definitely be teased out easily. There's different techniques, and I don't want to go into depth about how to do it. Of course, you can study the video footage. You can go ahead and take testimony from other individuals, such as yourself and others. But there's other ways to go ahead and if you actually interrogate, you actually talk to the children, you can pretty much figure out exactly where the validity, who's valid, who's not, and so on. But so you're saying then there was no bullying, is what you're saying. Again, I'm not here saying you're correct but the mom was saying
there's no bullying. If you had a child, I don't know if you do have children, but if you do, and he's being bullied or she is being bullied, would you allow them to play outside? There's local parks you could go to and you can play at a park with your children. If they're being bullied, why are they outside all the time? That morning that this happened, I was there with my brother. We both came there because my house was being sold. So a showing was happening all day. So I went to their house. I go there all the time. It's not just that day I was there. I go all the time. But that day I was there when this happened. But in the morning, we were all outside playing with the kids. All the kids were outside. All the young kids, me, my brother, Laura, the lady on the 3rd floor, her child.
I see.
We're all outside. They were riding bikes, correct? They were riding up and down the street, and we were outside supervising. And my brother and the lady from the 3rd floor, I'm not sure if I could say her name or not, but the lady from the 3rd floor and my brother, they brought Dominick, Stefano, and the baby, the 3-year-old, to the gas station right down the street, not even a minute down the street, walked them there to fill up bike tires because the bike tire was flat. So they walked to the gas station and filled up the bike tire. They all were playing perfectly fine. I even screamed up to the 2nd floor to Maria. She was sitting there with her little baby. And I said, Maria, come out here. Bring the baby out here. Everyone's playing and the baby's not out here. I stated that to her. And she said no. Then Dominick was doing wheelies on the bike. And I said to Maria, Dom's going to get hurt. He needs a helmet because they were doing the wheelies. I was afraid he was going to flip back and crack his head. Maria never came outside. And another thing I have to say too is everybody is complimenting about the backyard and that all those things should not have been out there. Who are you to say it shouldn't be out there? When Laura's kids are outside playing, they're being watched. Laura was moving because not everybody knows what goes on in people's lives. People don't post their daily thing. What do you want them to tweet online? Oh, I'm moving stuff today, just so everybody knows. No, that's not what happened. There was one of her sons moved out. So the basement was being cleared. She was moving was home, the kids were being watched. Kids were not playing with, and the baby, her child did go get gasoline, but she did go outside. She was outside. She yelled. She said, "Put the gasoline away. We do not play with gasoline." And she brought the gasoline back to the other place, or the baby, someone did. I'm not sure who did, but they brought the gasoline back.
Yeah, and Alyssa,
then in the videos you see Dominick, the one that got caught on fire. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go. I'm sorry. My apologies. Carry on.
You see Dominick is the one that went and got the gasoline from the shed. And she's saying that all the videos are not out there. The videos are out there. All the videos that the police took from that day, they are posted online. All of the videos. You see Dominick bring the gasoline over to Stefano, his other brother, Aaron Jr., Dominick's brother. He brought the gasoline to them. And then they lit the soccer ball on fire. They were kicking the soccer ball. Maria was not downstairs. Maria did not come downstairs. You see it all in the video. And in my opinion, this is just my opinion, but if I go up to a 4-year-old and I say this, they're going to say what you're telling them to say.
Yes, and that's a very good point. You bring up very good points, Alyssa. And again, not taking any sides, but there are techniques to go ahead, and if there's, I don't know how far this will progress. I probably won't be in it for the ride in the long run.
They don't know. They don't know.
Yes. Sorry, you cut off a little bit, but I kind of got the gist.
I've known Maria for years, and I loved Maria, but I really think this is sickening.
See, I think there's some connection issues. I don't know if it's on my end. It's gonna rain a little bit, but we're gonna continue on here, this chat, or maybe it's on your end. I don't know. I'm guessing you guys can still hear me, but I think, Alyssa, you've lost audio. But just to recap, though, yeah, I mean, a lot of great valid points. Appreciate your candidness. The fact that you said that you were sleeping, and the fact that you didn't witness it, but then on the same token, you presented something. So I appreciate the candidness. And so, there you go. Here you go. Here's Alyssa again. Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened. There's like two Alyssa now. I'm going to drop this one here.
One of them, I think I lost service. So,
sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
So, like I said, I've known Maria my whole life, basically. I went to school with her oldest daughter. We were best friends. I shouldn't say this because, I don't need to put my life out there, but I did date Maria's son years ago, 2 or 3 or 4 years ago. I dated Maria's oldest son. And I know everything that went on in the house. I basically lived at the 2 houses ago that they lived in. I know what went on there. She knows for herself what went on there. They could deny everything. I have videos. I have everything that went on in her house. I've stayed up until watching her children multiple times to put away things in the backyard and to do this. But for one, her backyard at all of her houses have had things that kids could get hurt playing with, or and her kids used to go outside all the time alone. They used to play with things, get hurt, do this, do that without being supervised. So now all of a sudden, because her son got injured now, and it's horrible. I love Dom. I wish I could give him a hug and tell him that I'm glad he's okay. I love that kid. But it's just sickening that she could sit here and lie on another child that her son was purposely caught on fire, when that's not true. That's not true. And to sit there and down Laura as a mother, when Laura, out of the people that lived in the house, she was the only one that would clean the yard, take everybody's garbage to the street, do this, clean the street when everybody threw garbage on the street and not pick up after themselves. Laura was doing the yard work. No one else, Laura. And the fact that Maria says, oh, well, towards the end, we weren't really good friends. Well, a week before that, Maria was drunk. She was downstairs in Laura's apartment until 2 a.m. So I'm not sure where she's getting that they weren't good friends. Or Elena, on the other hand, somebody that you had on your call last night, she's been threatening me. I have video proof of her saying I should go kill myself. And then when I tell her I have a video and I'm going to send it to the police, she then wants to say that she was talking to her cat because the cat went after her child. So this lying and everything, but everybody wants to sit there and say, oh, well, they edited the videos. They did this. Well, it was under investigation. So how would they edit any videos when the police were the only people that had it? And besides Laura's family, but the police had already had it prior to Laura having the video. They took the video footage right when they came. Maria was outside with the fire marshals and the police, and Laura was inside with the police taking the video footage. I was right there when they were taking the video footage, watching it. The fire marshal came in, watched it. The fire marshal also didn't just take Dominick's clothes. He took every one of those kids that were outside, took every single one of their clothing.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I hope I'm not interrupting you. But look, I mean, a couple of points. I mean, you put some pretty valid points. Well, number one, first off, I mean, about the doing the lawn. In all fairness, not to take anyone's sides, but I believe that was her father's property and so on. So I don't know if she bears responsibility to maintain and Laura or Laura's failure to maintain the upkeep of the property. So maybe that's why she was doing the lawn that day.
Okay, but nobody knows. Like, she has a life outside. You don't post everything on social media. Does everyone need to know why there was stuff in the backyard? Is it not normal to have things in the backyard? The kids were bullying. She should have brought her kids to a park if she couldn't afford to move out of the house. Then the kids should never have played. The kids always played together. Always. It was never an issue when they played together.
Yes, and absolutely no. And I mentioned this in my last video and also this video, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but absolutely, I mean, anyone with half a brain can look at those pictures I showed. And I mean, yes, the yard is very cluttered. It's got very dangerous objects. And I mentioned that most people would say, hold on here. What is this? I think we all understand and get that sometimes, you know, you're moving things, you're in transition, but at the least, if that's going to happen, let's do 100% supervision at all times or monitor. Let's not lose sight of these children. But it sounds like the ball was maybe dropped possibly.
No, I don't think.
You don't think the ball was dropped that day when his face got caught on fire?
Where was the mother when this happened? Why wasn't she downstairs? And he's saying she brought her kids up. Well, her kids were playing outside all day with each other. All day they were playing outside. And they were playing an hour and a half with the gasoline and the lighter before she stopped it, if she even stopped it.
Do you think so? Well, I'm getting to Melissa. And again, this is something that obviously I'm not investigating this. After this, I'm not going to send in any, you know, I'm just going to basically just, you know, the police, that's what their job, that's what they're paid the big bucks for, you know, and the investigation and so on. Hopefully, I don't know if it's still under investigation, but do you think that both parents are blamed in this situation of what happened? Or do you think more, I mean, what are your thoughts on this?
Well, I think Maria should be at blame because Laura had asked Maria to watch her two children while she ran her other kid food at work. So if I'm a babysitter and I'm watching a child and the child gets injured or very hurt, like hospitalized, whose fault is it? The mother's, or is it my fault because I was watching the child?
What is the whole thing? I don't know if you saw the interview you guys did with the mom earlier today. I don't know if you're off and on the chat or whatever, but edited. I've only saw one video. Are there multiple videos? Do you think they're edited and so on? What is your thoughts on that?
I don't think the video was edited. There's no possible way the video could be edited.
I didn't see the video that I saw. I'm talking the incident. I don't know if there's other different videos. I'm just talking about that incident and that incident alone.
There, you could have videos from, you know, the video records all night long. It's camera footage, but these cameras are not like these cameras from 2020 where it's like you could see it live, like live on your phone and all this stuff. They're old cameras. So it's on a TV screen. You could either put a disc in it, you could save it to a hard drive, and it goes all night long. It runs all day, all night. So yes, but the police didn't take the camera from 9 a.m. or whatever to whatever. I believe they did not take that. But
I see.
But if they did take it, they would have seen all the kids playing outside all day, riding bikes, playing with each other in the front yard, in the backyard, all the time playing. There's actually a video from that day. I'm not sure if it's out there or if it, because the cameras do delete after like I think 3 weeks or something. I could be wrong. They're not my cameras. But if you don't save them, they do delete. And there was a video of Dominick and Stefano riding their bikes across the street through the bank parking lot, and they rode their bikes away. Just the two of them went. So they always played together, just them two. I also have a video of Stefano on the ground with his brother Lorenzo and Dominick on top of him tackling Stefano. So everybody wants to say, oh, I have this, I have this, I have that, I have that. Instead of why it's Maria's fault. She should be saying, why was I not watching my child? This would never have happened if Maria was watching her child. She was in charge of watching the other two too. So she should have said, why wasn't I watching any of them?
Did you see the exchange when the head, I guess the best analogy is like a football handoff, where Laura said to Maria, hey, look, I got to go ahead and go off for a little bit. Can you watch the children while I'm gone? Did you see that sort of handoff or no?
No, like I said, I was asleep. So
okay, sorry, my apologies. I know you mentioned that. Okay, gotcha.
So
I see.
No,
okay.
But and then I also, so when this happened, like I said, I got woken up because Laura and the father came into the room and started screaming that they wanted to see the video cameras. Laura had shown Aaron the video cameras, and then the police had come in. But when I went outside, I said, where is Dom? Where's Dom? And they said, he's in the ambulance, and they were in the Cumberland Farms parking lot. Well, Kayla had stated online that she was there when it happened. She was playing with the boys, that she was not there. And when she came to the house after this had happened and Dom was in the ambulance, she said, and I'm going to swear on here because this is what she had said. She said, where is that fat fucking chink? I'm going to kill him. So,
sorry, no language. Sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for swearing, but that is what she had said. So that's coming from an adult. She's 19 years old, and that's coming from an adult. So is that bullying? She called him names. So is that bullying?
You know, one good point that some folks in the chat were bringing up, but and this is a question. I wish I had more time with Maria, but I thought we did a good job, neutrally, objectively interviewing her, but like this is a very, very good point right here. I'm just looking here. Sorry to single anyone out here, but Colleen says it doesn't matter if she was not supposed to watch Laura's kids. She should have been watching her own young children.
Exactly. So she should have been out there watching her kids. Where was she?
And you're saying she was not. You're saying she was not.
Clearly she wasn't. The little boy was burnt, right?
Did you see?
What?
Oh, sorry. But I don't know if you saw the interview earlier today, but I asked that sort of question, and she mentioned that there's a 25-year-old or someone instead. 25 constitutes an adult. Some folks may say that's not good enough, but still it's an adult.
Okay, but nobody was told to watch the children besides Maria. And that was for Laura's two children. She was told, can you watch my kids? She had asked, and Maria said, yes, go. So Maria was supposed to be watching the kids. It doesn't matter who else was home.
I see.
If Maria was told to watch them, she should have been watching them. And her own two kids were outside. So don't you think she should have been watching her two kids? Because in the videos that I've watched, the 2-hour-long videos of all of the kids interacting with the gasoline and kicking the ball and lighting the gas and doing this, they're all playing with the fire. The police stated there was no bullying. No bullying. So
Yes,
shouldn't this be done?
Right. And that's a question I also asked earlier. I don't know if you saw it, but I did mention about that. The police did say especially, I didn't realize this. I apologize to Laura because I didn't know that there was multiple different videos. Maybe she must have said it to me yesterday. I can't remember or not. My apologies, but I just thought that there was only one main video. But I guess the other videos happened earlier on, which to me doesn't really have much significance. I mean, the most important thing is the incident happened, which tragically happened. But the police, though, I guess they took everything and they must have did their investigation, and they publicly came out and they cleared there's no blame.
So when you had asked Maria, why did it take so long? And Maria said, I don't know exactly what she said, but something along the lines of, I don't know. That's what we're wondering, because they were edited. How were the videos edited if the police plugged the hard drive into the computer, into the disk, whatever the freak the computer monitor is, where the cameras are recorded on? How were they edited? The police have it. And she says, oh, because she knows the police officers very well and the detectives and her brother's a cop. Okay. So in my opinion, because Laura's brother's a cop, could she go do something a crime and get away with it because her brother's a cop? No. That's not how it works. There's multiple people I know that their family member's a cop and they still could get arrested and they still could go to jail for something that they did. So there's no way that Laura could just get away with something because her brother's a police officer.
Well, and also, I mean, in all fairness, also, and not taking anyone's side here, but I don't know if you watched earlier, but I mentioned how I have a friend who's a police officer. I have much respect for those folks, but I kind of talked to him about like these situations where you have like for example, like the caravan. It's a rare situation for police to actually invest the time and money to go ahead and do that. It's a huge sort of project. It takes, a day of planning or a long time to go ahead and organize that. So the fact that they did this caravan, this corruption argument, I don't know. If there was true corruption, then why did they do this caravan? But Alyssa, you live in that neighborhood. Well, it sounds like you live in Bridgeport, that area. Do you see any corruption at all? Do you think the cops or no?
I do not live in Bridgeport, but I see some comments in here that aren't being said by you, or you're not reading them. It says,
sorry, my apologies. I don't.
How Maria should have been watching her kid, and Elena's on here commenting, the 25-year-old is sleeping with Alyssa. That's false. So there's Elena spreading more lies. There's no 25-year-old sleeping with me.
Yeah, and that's something I don't want to get into, and I don't really, just not my business time and place to go ahead and go.
But this is the point here. She has Elena is Maria's best friend. For everybody that wants to know, Elena is Maria's best friend. So Elena's out here, harassing people and telling me myself that I should go kill myself. All this stuff. So to me, it's just ridiculous. If Maria thinks that her child was bullied, then she should go to the police department, because the police department and the detectives, everybody, upper authorities have came out that it was not bullying. So Maria, if you're watching this, or Elena, you could go tell Maria, why don't you just come out with the truth? Doesn't it eat you alive at night that you're lying about your son being injured? Your son could have died, and you're sitting there lying about it. Instead of saying, I should have been watching my child. Because if it was me, I would have hated myself. If I had a child and my child got injured because I was not watching them, I would hate myself.
I see. And that's what I feel kind of like honestly, no matter what I say, no matter what anyone else in the chat room, and even yourself, I know I respect you and so on, but really it's the folks that really roll up their sleeve, do the investigation. So, I mean, I'm sure the folks who are sticking to, okay, if there's a bullying, if the police said that there's no bullying involved, maybe, I don't know if maybe, what's her name, Alina, or I don't know if Maria, I forgot to mention that, but circle back to the police and say, hold on here, I don't know if they ever did that and said, here's my proof, and showed it, because the police officially, I guess they signed off, it sounds like. They said, there's no bullying, and that's that, right? It's pretty much.
Yes, there's no bullying, but it's still under investigation. So, but there's no bullying. It's under investigation. I'm not sure about what. I think about.
Okay. So there's still Yes, and who
But
knows?
it's under investigation, but it's came out no bullying from them.
I see. Okay, who knows? I mean, these things pop up. Maybe they have something that we don't know. Who knows? I don't know. But if they did, I didn't. Okay, so I appreciate. Okay, so but the bullying thing is they closed it or whatever. There's no evidence or whatever. It's what you're saying. He's deemed not a bully. Is what the police are saying.
Yes, no bullying. That's what the police said.
And they've reviewed. I mean, to your understanding, they've probably reviewed a lot of material and with I'm sure Maria or whatchamacallit, Elena, if they're hell bent that that's not fair. We live in America. They can always circle back to the department and just go up the channels and say, here, hold on here. I don't know, because I don't know what's true or not. I'm not here to go and get into that, but they can say, hold on here. I think you got this wrong. Here, the stack of papers and the evidence and so on, and they can always.
Yes, but. And the other thing, Maria posted on Facebook, literally not even an hour after it happened, while she was sitting there with her son in the hospital, if she was there. Before they actually had went to the hospital, Maria was put in handcuffs in front of the house.
I see. I see.
And they told her, you're under whatever, you're like, I don't know if they said under arrest or, you're being contained because neglect of a child or whatever, because she was not watching her children.
I see.
Okay. And then when she went to the hospital or whatever, whenever she posted on Facebook, she stated, my child was doused in gasoline and lit on fire, that he got gas thrown at him in a cup. So it went from that he was getting gas poured on him and lit on fire to a ball was thrown at him. So how many times are you going to switch the story on here? Then with her daughter Kayla posting on GoFundMe that it's for medical, and then it's for this, and then it's for that, and it's changed so many times in the matter of before and after it came out. No bullying. And Kayla's sister, the younger one, she is friends with everybody. She's now dating one of the friends from both families, and she was shown the video before the video was posted. She was shown the video, and she stated, it doesn't look like he got lit on fire or no ball was being thrown. She said that. But she must have went home and told her mother that she saw the video and how she saw Lorenzo put out the fire on the little boy. Because before that, Maria posted all over Facebook and Kayla posted on the GoFundMe, my son was left there to die. They left my son there to die. And then a day or two after Lorelai, or the younger girl, was shown the video, it then changed to Lorenzo is the one that put the fire out. So the only reason that they knew Lorenzo put the fire out was because Lorelai, or the younger girl, was shown the video. So I see. They're just spitting out things that they don't even know.
I see. Okay. Well, listen, Alyssa, I appreciate your having the courage to come on here and chit chat and so on, and giving your 2 cents. I'm sort of glad actually you came on, because yesterday we did have also not saying you're connected with Laura, directly with Laura or Maria, but you were there though. You're close there, and I believe like yesterday, in all fairness, I know we had a guest that was sort of also kind of there, so it sort of balances it all out. So I appreciate your time for coming up and sort of giving your 2 cents. I'm glad. Hopefully there'll be more. Usually in my experience, a lot of times what you see happening is that things come out. Okay, they're out. Hopefully then other parties will get connected. Hopefully maybe DCF or the authorities will go ahead and look into this. They may not if there's nothing there and it's a done deal. But hey, like I said before, we live in America, and if Maria and Elena, whoever or who others think that there was bullying, they're welcome to march down to the police station and present, the data and so on. But it'll be interesting what happens,
Yeah,
very good.
It's just sickening that everybody goes back and forth about it. If the police came out that it was no bullying, it's no bullying. And then they want to sit here and say, oh, well, we received death threats and this and that. Well, how does everybody think Laura's family feels? Because not even hour after it blew up, her house phone was ringing off the hook saying that people were going to come there and bomb the house with her and her son Stefano in there, and how Laura had to have a police officer sit outside of her house 24/7, day, night, and watch the house because everybody was terrified to stay there.
Yes, yes. Okay, fair enough. Very, very good. I appreciate, again, talking, and just to be completely fair and so on, I don't want to go ahead and make it too, you know, I'm not saying you're doing this intentionally or anything like that, but I definitely hear all your points. I definitely ask those questions to Laura and also to Maria and so on. I wish I had more time with Maria, but I understand when your phone got cut off. I understand that happens. It can happen and so on. But nonetheless, thank you so much for joining. And I feel bad because another guest was hanging out for a little long while and then dropped off. So maybe I apologize, but thank you so much for joining. Is there anything else you wanted to say before I have some?
Yes, the last thing I want to say is, Dominick, I know they're watching, the sisters. I hope that you're doing better, and I love you, and I'm sorry that this happened to you. And I just hope everything gets better from here on out, and his mother actually watches him and makes sure he's safe along with his brothers.
Very good. That's very strong words right there. I think we all are, whatever side you're on the coin, I think we all are sort of rooting for the children that are involved. It's terrible that these poor kids are just caught in the middle.
Yes.
But, yeah.
And the last thing I want to say is, if it was such bullying, Maria allows Laura's son to go there and still date her daughter, and the daughter still dates him. If it was such bullying, maybe they shouldn't be allowed to see each other. Maybe they shouldn't be together if it was bullying, according to her.
That, in fairness, I cannot go agree or disagree because I don't know I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that, but I'm not going to get into personal kind of like anything that deals with like intimate relationships or dating or drugs or drinking or whatever. I mean, definitely I don't want to cross. Not saying you want me to do that, but definitely. But I'll respect what you say, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead then and have you hop down the panel. Thank you for joining us. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
All right. Well, very good. I was Alyssa, ladies and gentlemen. Got a little nice little balance we had there. Yesterday we had, different sort of kind of view. Now we have today, just different contrasts and opinions and so on. Just continuing on sort of the discussion here and so on. I feel bad because we had someone that was waiting. It was Penguin. But no worries, no pressure. I mean, I apologize. My sincere apologies. I didn't intentionally mean. Folks who told me that sometimes I let people talk a little bit longer than I could do. I need to work on that. I take more of an indirect sort of method. It's just for my training and so on. I don't take more of I should take more of a direct measure. But then again, if there are some rational sort of statements that are being made and sensical in nature and appropriate, of course, then really, especially when I'm not, don't have the, going right now at this immediate moment. So we have a couple, we can do this for a little while still. I mean, for sure. All right. But I guess, okay, so she's not here. Okay. So anyway, so what we saw today and yesterday was very interesting. I mean, and obviously, to be honest, I don't know exactly what happened. No one in the chat room knew exactly what happened. Even Alyssa, who was, I guess she admitted she was sleeping. She doesn't fully know, and so on. Unless if you actually at that scene. So and even the mom, I mean, Laura was out. One of the moms was out, and the other one, I guess, initially didn't witness it, but there's a 25-year-old. But anyways, nonetheless, no one knows exactly what happened. The good thing is that in this day and age, there's video footage, there's evidence, there's testimony, statements, and so on that can sort of tease it all out. My guess that probably this will kind of, I don't know how long this will go on in discussion and so on, but the bottom line, what I'm trying to say is that I really can't. I mean, even right now, if I were to go ahead and say, okay, which I don't want to go ahead. Well, I don't have access to anything. You don't have access to any sort of interviews. If I did, what I would probably have done is probably, if I were to go ahead and get involved in the case, I would definitely, number one, forget, from my standpoint, forget about the videos, forget about watching that. That's what the police does. That's their expertise. I would sit down with the kids, and there are techniques and ways to go ahead and see exactly who's feigning the symptoms, who's not. And you can really understand and see, okay, is this bullying technique really valid, or statement really valid? Was that little boy bullied? There's ways to go ahead and, interview them. Obviously, I'm not going to do that, and I can't because physically I'm not even there. Secondly, well, I'm not even going to compensated. But thirdly, more importantly, though, it would be really appropriate. And I just don't have time to go ahead and just devote to this one case. And like I said before earlier, after this, this video is done, I've got 2 videos I want to make that's on the queue that hopefully you guys will stay tuned and look forward to. That's coming up. I think you guys are going to like it. But I just thought just taking a neutral, professional approach, and it was 2 different sides, a tale of two different cities, And she said, and both parties were, in my interview, consistent. They didn't waver anyway. I do still have many questions, but then again, I'm not going to go ahead and go in depth. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that I got to go ahead and do this because it was quite an enjoyable experience and so on. One big taking point of those, I hope that, moving forward, no one, like I said before, and forgive me from repeating myself, but there's no point of going, like, I guess the term is called real life. I guess these kids and they're using real life is what I keep hearing. And if anyone doesn't know what real life means, but it means like contacting people's families or businesses or work or stores or any sort of connections, because frankly, it's not going to change the needle at all. I mean, even these videos yesterday and today, this is more for an awareness. No one's really talking about this. But the reality is, once this video is done, I hit end broadcast. Both my videos collectively, it's not going to change the needle, because in the end, no matter what anyone discusses in this chat room, whether they come on panel or not or so on, it's not going to change anything. The investigation that has been conducted or is going to continue to be conducted. Again, I can't force anything. No one can force anything that's going to happen. If there is some feeling of unjustness, if there are some protests that, okay, hold on, the boy is cleared of being a bully, they can always go back to the courts or the police and question that if they wanted to. If the side of the mother who claims that her child was being bullied, again, we live in America, and likewise, hopefully, the same token, the mother who's trying to clear her name of the bullying, there's something wrong with her. If her son wasn't being bullied, there's something wrong with her. Continuing to do the fight and go about, continue doing what she's doing. So there's something wrong with any of this. There are some issues, questions that a lot of folks ask about, the GoFundMe, and rightfully so. I think, it's one of those issues where, should the money be refunded? But Maria, in her defense, not taking with sides, but she did say that if you don't, feel like it's not being used appropriately, you can always ask for a refund. So in her defense, she did mention that earlier, I just still go back to what I said yesterday. And if I'm repeating myself, I apologize. But in these kinds of cases, really, no one really knows exactly what happened. I always say, err on the side of caution. It's a nice, noble gesture you want to donate to, a cause or whatever. But, because nothing yet, we don't have all the facts yet, and we don't know exactly. There's so many. I'm not saying this is a scam. I'm not labeling that this is a scam. But because I think that probably you're going to probably see a lot of potential, especially when the economy gets worse, and more than likely, I think it's going to see. So my advice is, hey, don't rely on your emotions. Just go ahead and sit back, take the wall stance. The GoFundMe account is not going to go anywhere. And instead of having the worry of just donating and then later having buyer's remorse or whatever you want to call it, just kick back and just kind of let's see where the action happens, and see maybe reach out to the folks who promoted their GoFundMe. And ask questions if you want to go ahead and do your due diligence. But if you have that urge that you want to really immediately help out, like I said yesterday, dollar cost average it. Don't go ahead and give all at once, Just go ahead and maybe give just a fraction, maybe 10%. You're still doing a noble deed is a noble deed. There's no differentiation behind that. So maybe give 10% where you originally donate, And if say later, okay, looks like it's a strong foundation, whatever, that you want to still continue to support, then go ahead and do a little bit more and a little bit more. You never know, down the road, things may turn. Whoa, hold on here. There's more to the story. That basically means that you're not going to go ahead and go in the deep end where you completely are, oh man, I lost all this money. And I don't know how it works. If you want to get refunds, is it an easy process? I don't know. I've never been in the situation. Like I said before, like yesterday, I donate more towards animal charities like WWF. I trust them a lot. Not saying that Maria, I'm not saying she's scamming anyone. This is in general now. I'm just overall speaking, just donating in GoFundMe in general. But I trust WWF, the Wildlife Foundation. I also trust like American Red Cross, because I know where exactly it's going to go. But then again, if Maria is going to go and show receipts, and it just, because I think the main issue also, a lot of people want to see the receipts and see exactly, is it going to therapy, how it's going to help the kid out and so on. So that's basically it. Okay, so let's see here. Yes, thank you. Yeah, exactly. This is like Rachel's like definitely like if I had to pick a VIP, I hate to single him out, but she's like putting like all like the comments I've been seeing, like boom, 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 for sure. I totally. I mean, Let me just go ahead and see if there's anyone else for sure. Let's see here. Well, we have a little bit more time here. But yeah, thank you so much for the interviews and so on. Like I said, just be completely transparent. I won't have any more time. I'm probably going to move on. I'm not going to talk about this case at all. I'm not saying it's not an interesting case, but I made this channel because we talk about, here and there some cases. But I like to also do fun videos and some other videos. There's so many different topics, and I'm really looking forward to my next video. It's going to be I think it's going to be titled like the most interesting channel on YouTube. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, who could that be? But I'm fascinated. This channel, this creator, my goodness. I mean, it's mind blowing. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me. I don't think it's a popular channel either. It's got 150,000 subscribers, which in the grand scheme of things is not that way. Hey, no problem. Thank you, John Smith. Shout out to you too. Thank you so much. And thank you. No problem, Rachel. It's great crowd. Yeah, good crowd. Yeah, definitely great crowd here for sure. Yes. Absolutely. And no, but this video is hopefully gonna come out. I'm not sure when. I think you guys will like it. I'm calling it right now. I think it's been the best video that I'm gonna do all this year. But maybe I'm biased because I get so excited when I think about a video topic. And yes, there's so much like. I like the ones where I can really delve in. And in this case right here, again, it's an interesting case, but I'll be honest with you, completely transparent. It was a little frustrating also because there are a lot of moments where I wanted to jump in, wanted to dive in, and wanted to ask more intimate questions, more psychologically intimate questions and so on. But I realized, no, I can't do that. So I kind of favor more on towards the psych heavy stuff. So that's why I kind of am going to like this next video that I'm going to release. It's just for folks that are interested in my channel, where it's going. There's always something different here in this channel. You never know what you're going to expect here. And so I see. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, Pam, thank you so much. Look at this. Oh, this is old school right here. I love all you guys. All right. Thank you so much. Yes. And Tyler, Tyler, right on. Yes, awesome. Yes, I remember Tyler from the day, and I made a lot of great comments yesterday. She came on panel, very courageous and so on. And I'm not here to say who's truthful, who's not. I'm not saying Tyler's going to be correct because I don't know who's truthful, who's saying the truth. And I apologize. My apologies to Penguin. Oh no. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Thank you. Okay, let me go ahead and let's exchange digits because I got to go and get your information so I can send the check to you because I need to send the check out there for sure. Is it about, no, there's not gonna be a follow-up, unfortunately, because I gotta keep this going, I keep this flowing and so on. And quite honestly, look, I mean, I've said this from day one. It's, from day one, I said that, look, you guys are my channel. This is not my channel, this is your channel. And the reality is, I mean, sure, there's 47 people on here, but I gotta be honest with you, like, I don't think this is the content that people really like, because I'm looking at other channels. I got 3,200 subscribers. And like, for example, I was at work today. I'm not gonna name drop any channel, but there was like, there's a channel out there that's got like 1,000 more subscribers, like 4,200 subscribers or something like that. It's a drama channel, okay? And I kid you not, like I looked at I don't look at these stats closely. I don't care about how many people view my channel, to be honest with you. But the reality is, hey, facts are facts. I mean, at the peak of yesterday's video, I think there's like 50 plus viewers. And I think today's same thing. The peak, there's like 50 plus viewers, and then it's capped out. But this channel that was live streaming, it's again a drama type channel. This person, it was in the morning. I was at work, and so I had my phone. I was looking at, you get these recommended channels and so on because you get lumped in the drama community. And I kid you not, it was like it said there, so it's a video coming broadcasting at this time, and it said waiting, and there was like, I kid you not, like 144 people waiting. So it's like, okay, wow. And then even like when that person didn't show up on time, I kid you not, even after 20, 30 minutes, I personally would have left. I probably said, what is this? I'm not going to wait for this. I got things to do. There were still 77 people waiting after a half an hour. I'm thinking, hey, who are these people waiting? Don't they have things to do? And then B, and then C, I mean, it kind of made me think that, okay, well, maybe this is not, the content that people really like, and so on. So what I'm trying to say is that, I mean, the percentage wise, it's not like, I mean, there's 3,200 plus subscribers, but the reality is when I'm getting like right now 39, that's like, what is it, 1%? Or I don't know the calculations. And so maybe it's not like the type of content that you guys, like in this channel and so on. But nonetheless, I mean, we did it and so on. There's nothing, So there's not gonna be a follow-up though. Maybe down the road, AJ. Maybe I'm not doing that just for what do you call clickbait or just to kind of lure and trick anyone. And say, hey, ha ha ha, keep my subscription and I want you to stay tuned. There might be only if there's something educational. That's what happened with the Michael Long case. After like 4 videos, I said, okay, there's nothing more here. Let's go ahead and now move on. Got to move forward. And that's why I didn't do a follow-up video. However, I think there might be another educational aspect to that. I might do a follow-up video to that, or I might do it in general. But as of right now, there's not going to be a follow-up. There may be in the future if there's new developments or anything that's educational, but I'm not going to milk it. I'm not going to go ahead and just, hey, do a live stream and just gossip or talk, whatever, when there's not much substance that I'm going to provide. And I don't want to waste anyone's time, and so on. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try to be that way, but then again, I don't want to be too, I want to be like fun and also interactive. That's why I put the links. Anyone wants to come on board and join the panel. Thank you so much. Okay, right on. Cool. Thank you so much. I am Psych Guy. You're going to love, if you like Psych, you're going to love this channel. If you like to go ahead and see different, you're going to love this channel. You're going to love, it's going to be different, various fun videos also. We're going to be fun comedy, videos of comedy, joking around, joke fun, because we have stress in our lives. We got things going, and I like to go to YouTube. I don't want to get stressed out. I don't want to go ahead and deal with blah, blah, this and what is this kind of, no, I want to go ahead and have fun. I don't want it to feel like it's work. I mean, who wants to go ahead and be on YouTube and work? No, thank you. And these drama channels that are doing it, they're just doing it for the clicks. They're fighting with one another. I can go ahead and pick someone here. I can pick Heather, that crippled life. I can start a fight with her. I guarantee you that you're going to see my subs go from 3,200 to 4,000. There'll be at least 1,000 jumping on board and tuning in. And those numbers up there, 39 watching, it'll be 239. I guarantee it. But she's such a sweetheart. She's so cool, just like a lot of folks are and so on here. That's why I'm not going to do that because it's just not my style and so on. I can diagnose. I'm sorry. Cobbler, I can diagnose. I love that. It's sorry. Maybe he or she's a professional. I don't know if it's a he or she. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. No problem. No need to thank me, Rachel. It was actually, it's something that's fun. I killed time yesterday by waiting for the hockey game, and here I'm just basically killing time. I'm nervous about my medical procedures on Thursday. I'm not gonna lie, but and I was here at working half a day, so it's cool, man. It's cool. No worries. Right there. Okay, let's see here. What else? Okay. Okay. That in all fairness, we don't know what's gonna happen, so. I don't know. I can't say. And even if I'm not here to go ahead, even if that person was arrested, just like with Michael Long, how he got arrested. Notice how I did in a video. I'm not here to go ahead and make anyone look bad or feel bad. That's not the intent. It's more for education, just to go ahead and maybe you learn something from these. Like just the interview style, this sort of the open-ended questions. I might actually do a separate video, the more thing about how to go ahead and just kind of conduct interviews, and so not that. It may apply in your real life. It may, maybe, but the key is just asking open-ended questions and being non-biased and objective, and not to make any sort of inferences at all, and just use what's called facilitation and kind of just go with the flow kind of thing and kind of nod and so on. I think that helps out a lot. Even folks, one big audience core group of mine I know are victims of DV. I have a lot of females, more so than males outnumbered, and I know that a lot of them are victims of DV. They have experienced that or may have, but I know a lot of times I might actually do a video on that because that might be helpful. But you don't want to go ahead and fight fire with fire. You want to go and figure out strategies, and one of the strategies is sort of facilitation. Not to go and feed into that, but I'll explain more of that later because in another video, because that's something different time for a different day. Okay. I think okay. All right. Maybe so. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, maybe. And I'm not interested in the views. I mean, the reality is, this other video I posted that's out there, whatever. It's got like 600. Last time I checked, 700. But that pales in comparison. To other videos out there that are getting 2,000, 3,000 at the same amount of time it's been released. So that's why I wonder: is this case? Is it just folks are not interested in this case? Like I said earlier, the Michael Long case, folks were interested for a long, long time. And there were so many videos posted about this. And when I was on the weekend, just Googled my name, it was myself. And yesterday, it was myself and this other channel that was doing a premiere of some sorts and so on. So that was 2 people, no 3. There's another video that was so it wasn't as sort of talked about on the YouTube streets compared to Michael Long. Maybe it might catch fire, maybe it might die down. I think a lot's going to depend on what the media takes it. Maybe it depends on the fights. Hopefully the 2 moms, what happens with that. Hopefully the most important thing is I hope the kids are okay and hopefully no one's hurt and so on. But Maria, I'm sure that what Maria has okay. Yeah. And that I think that's in reference to the arrested thing. Yes, I don't want to spread it. No, she hasn't been arrested, and we're not. I don't have. I mean, the most important thing is the kids and how they are. And then Alyssa comments, Maria should have watched them, Melina. So different opinions, different sort of sides, and so on. But I think most people though can agree that the supervision definitely the ball was dropped. I think whatever side you're on, I think even though. Yeah, I mean, overall, the environment's going to be that way. I think most people agree that, they're going to focus on the supervision. I think that's just a common sort of theme that most folks would say, well, maybe it's not 100%. Maybe, not completely, but definitely it's not 100%. And in these situations, definitely, especially little kids, you just don't want to take, all right. Okay. Whoa. No problem. Okay. I need to follow this. Yeah, I appreciate that. I just don't, to be honest with you, my channel, I don't know if you caught me from the very, very beginning. I don't have any interest. I have other interests. I have interests, but then again, just to rehash stuff. I know there's other channels out there that just rehash the same thing. Like you go to the drama community, they're gonna say the same thing. I can predict exactly these channels. They're gonna say, this fight, so and so. I have the receipts to prove it's wrong. Or no, hold on, I'm being accused of this now. And it's just the same thing again and again and again. Have you seen the drama on these streets? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm not, I'm not here, I'm not going to go and say, maybe down the road, maybe, but there's so many different cases. I want to do a video also on Uvalde. I want to do that. I don't want to forget about those kiddos. Those kiddos right there. I feel that, whoa, what happened? The media just completely stopped talking about them. And that's what I can't stand when, you've got these situations where it's an important story and that's the media. Oh man, I just hate it when they just use just for their own gain. That's what I really, if there's only take-home message right here. So sorry, but anyways, I really love the yeah. Right. No, I agree, Sal, completely. And like I said yesterday and today, I'm not gonna lie, transparent. I have listened to background videos and so on, and so on and so on. So yes. Thank you so much, Linda. I appreciate it, Linda. Yes, I appreciate it. No need. There's nothing to be. No awards to be given out, anything like that. No one wants each. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Laughing. Okay, I'm not going to go ahead. We'll just quickly go fast. Super Mario. Okay, we are. Okay, Elena. I hope so. And this is something I think is universal. Either whatever side you're on, whether you're on, Laura's side or Maria's side, Dominic or Stefano's side. Really, I think we all would like to have the truth. It doesn't matter what case, what situation discussing, but in the end, no matter whatever in life, if there's some sort of dispute, I think that's the most important word, the T word, the truth. So I'm hoping that hopefully the truth is coming out. Something and definitely, I'm sure there's other channels that will probably follow and see exactly, keep posted, or the news sources. Google and so on. Google's your friend and so on. So, okay, so what's next on the list? Next on the list, okay, I talked about briefly. If you're interested, Rachel, next on the list is probably I'm gonna do either. It's 2 videos I haven't decided. Either number 1, it's gonna be completely different. It's called PG5. That's all I'm gonna say. PG5. That's all I'm gonna say, and it's completely way different. Way different. Not what you expect. And I did do a test, and one of my real life friends, who's a psychiatrist, I did send a clip of it, and she laughed. Her husband laughed. Her son had tears in her eyes, and it was quite a good success. So I may expand on that. So it's PG5, either that, or it's going to be the video on what I think is one of the most fascinating channels on YouTube, creators, and I definitely want to go ahead and kind of go more in depth and sort of talk more about that. It might be a little disturbing though, so it might be a PG-13 disturbing content. But yeah, there's so many different facets. If you don't subscribe to this channel, subscribe. I hate to say this, but whoever's not subscribed to this channel, you guys are going to miss out. It's going to be fun, interesting. there's not going to be one video that won't be. Maybe there might be some videos where you might have interest, like top 10 Def Leppard songs, or top 10, but it's coming. Videos are going to come. Fun stuff's going to come. Interesting stuff's going to come. I think you'll like it. It's got something for everything, something for everyone here. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. We can't make it. I'm not going to say that. Okay. Not saying that. Okay. All right. I'm going to skip the fight there. Fight guy. But yes. And honestly, yes, it is kind of, yes. The content, I mean, I'm cool because I deal with it all the time. So it's not, to me, it's not that big of a deal. But yes, I know where it comes from. It can be, especially if you go really, really in depth. See, what I did here, these are questions that anyone can ask. I mean, like I said in the very beginning of this video, a janitor can ask it, someone, a plumber, anyone else, or someone else, neighbors, whatever. So it's not like I really, once I hit leave in broadcast, that's it. I'm not gonna be thinking about it. I'm gonna basically, watching some TV, some boob tube, whatever. And I don't know what's on tonight. What's on tonight? What is on? I don't know. Today's Monday. It's like, wish Monday Night Football is on, but I know I'm gonna work on my next video. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Work on my next video. Maybe like that. But yeah, I get you saying. Okay, you know what I mean? Whoa. These comments right here. Okay. Hey, stop. No. I ain't fine with you. No problem. Hey, I love you. I love everyone here, and so on and so forth. I appreciate that. And but no, I was just giving that as an example. You probably know that if I wanted to go ahead and really, really crank up my subs, I would start a fight. I'm actually making a video about how to go ahead and start a YouTube channel. I mean, there's strategies to go ahead. If you want to go ahead, and if you have the urge to go ahead and start a YouTube channel, I got your video for you. I'm going to go talk about what you need to do, the formula, the format. And honestly, in the beginning, when I started doing this, no views, no subs, and there was a few topics. And looking back on hindsight, I'm like, okay, there was a few that really skyrocketed. Really, like, for example, Anision. This Anision character, I don't even know what's going on with him. I just commented about him a little bit here, and boom. I mean, every day it was like, whoa, 200 new subs, 200, so on. And because that was a hot take at the moment and so on. And I'll talk about more of that in a future video, but I stopped doing it because, one of my friends, my colleagues said, hey, I like your videos. They're very informative, but maybe, I don't know about when you talk about, and I agree with him. He was like, a colleague of mine, professional colleagues. I agree because it got boring and it was so stupid. Toward the very end, it got so stupid. This guy's like pouring, like taking his shirt off and pouring like apple juice or whatever on his body. It just got so dumb. Okay, what? All right, and so it's uncle with a stripper. This is the kind of folks I like to see, the fun folks on this channel. I don't want to see the folks that are the threatening or whatever. Just go elsewhere. I don't like that. I just want to have fun and so on. I don't like the threats. Okay. All right. Here, you most likely will fall. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I did do, by the way, AJ, I don't know if you not to plug my channel here. I'm like, hey, gonna cheat my channel here now. But I did do like one video specifically on GoFundMe. So if you're interested on GoFundMe topic, I think it has a picture of the three in New Jersey, I think it was, the couple, how they got this Marine on this homeless vet, and they all together formed this sort of alliance, and how they did this. Long story short, the SEC got wind of it, and now they're in prison, right? So I talked specifically about that one video. Maybe, I don't know if I talked about that case directly, but I think I mentioned it at the very, very end. But I linked it also to the possibility of maybe with the Michael Long case, which in the end, by the way, we know it all happened. There was nothing valid. He's now in prison and so on. So I don't know exactly what happened to that GoFundMe, folks got their refund or whatever, but it's, anyway. So I did do a video strictly on that. Heather says, I love you guys. Please come to my next live streams because you guys are so hilarious. This is the comment that you don't have to even read. You just have to. Whoa. Okay. I'm not gonna go ahead and entertain that. Okay. Okay, Gabby, I love hearing your take on it. Yes, and I feel bad because maybe I didn't want to do any false premise or advertising, but if folks were thinking that at the very end I was going to go ahead and do my take, maybe it's not the take that you wanted me to do, but I got to go ahead and sort of stay lanes, especially when I'm not even involved. I'm not even getting compensated. And honestly, if I were to go ahead and get involved, the way true professionals go ahead, not saying I'm not a true professional, but folks involved actually, they actually look at the facts and they go roll their sleeves, just like the cop police and everyone else who are working on this and so on. So that's why I just, I don't know, but that's why I feel bad also that why I want to go ahead and do. All right, Savvy Vaggie. Okay, that's again Savvy Vaggie yesterday, here today. She says, I highly suggest anyone in Connecticut to contact local agency and ensure that they aren't paying for these medical bills. But in Marie's defense, though, she did say that if anyone wants to get a refund, they're welcome. She wasn't, opposed to that. That's what she said in the interview. Watch that. But that's what Savvy Vaggie says. Here we go. Can you do therapy live? Where did this guy come from? Who is this guy? Where does someone's uncle come from? I like this guy. He's like, this is my kind of guy. We should go ahead and hang out. This is what I'm talking about. Can we do it live therapy? Where did this guy come from? I've never seen. We should grab a beer or something. No, I don't drink, but I'm just saying, we should go hang out. No, I can't. Obviously, it's not physically possible, but it's hilarious though. Come to my live streams in the future again. I think we'll have a great time. Okay, whatever. I don't know what about this. I get it. I only know of one GoFundMe, and that's what she's presented. She mentioned about her daughter in charge, and I'm going to respect, whatever, she said in the interview and so on. So I don't know about the other one. Okay. I don't have time. Sadly. Sorry. It's like I want to leave, but seeing these comments, they're hilarious. Now it's like a jump show. This is what I'm talking about. Not enough time in this. I apologize if this isn't, we're just going overtime here now. This is the stuff that's hilarious. Let me grab my pasties. What? I don't even know what that even means. But I'm laughing. Here I was getting dark. I got the poor lighting going on. I'm going to get a ring light, by the way, invest in them. But I'm just cracking up here with these comments. I don't even fully understand what it even means. Heather, crypto. It's just, I think she was so adorable. Oh, look at this. I seriously need to go ahead and it's easy to log out. Congregating here is always educational. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Chill and fun. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think Heather gets this what this channel's about. I don't know about the whole adorable, intelligent comment, but hey, I appreciate the fact that, yes, I try to make it as educational, chill, and fun. Yes, that's my tagline. Educational, chill, and fun. Educational, thin, and fun. Educational, thin, chill, and fun. I've been always doing high energy, high intensity, high passion, HIP, or PI, passion, intensity, energy, PI. This is chill, educational, fun. ECF, CEF. Okay, I can remember that. I like that. What about the car? That again, I don't know exactly. That's something I unfortunately I don't have any. So I'm not sure about that. Okay. I don't know about the quantity. Doesn't matter. The quantity does not matter. The quality does. I agree with that, Colleen, for sure. And I'm not sure if you're referring to this case specifically, but just in my case, yes, the quantity of my videos. I only did 56 videos or so, 58. But it's not the quality. I try to put good quality. I don't know. Some people don't think it's not good quality. I don't have the lighting. I don't have the great, amazing sort of backdrop. And so that might be a limitation to my presentation. So there's not. But the content, though, is always there. Subscribe for the content. The quantity does not matter. The quality does. And if it's a reference, maybe it's just a reference to the case. Yes. I mean, I think at the end of this, we all can agree that the kids are the most important thing in this. And so I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I apologize. I'm a little bit late I'm getting to the posts here. But maybe the quality of the caretaking and so on, not to criticize anyone saying there is bad, but I mean, honestly though, I mean, if you look at it, takes anyone with half a brain to see that sort of, that it always goes back to, okay, how could this be prevented and so on. And there's many questions that still are, I think, need to be really further explored, but we already asked those questions. But yeah, the quality of I don't know if that's a reflection, maybe supervision or just the overall just care for the children, for sure. I'm not saying there's bad care like that. Okay, I need to do that. This is awesome. This is so awesome. People are gonna be tuning in later to this, like tonight or tomorrow. They're saying, "Hey, what's this Psych Guy? Why is he keeping you?" I'm sorry, but we're gonna go here. We're gonna go because this is so cool. Definitely much different than a different vibe than yesterday toward the end. Not criticizing the end of yesterday, but this is like a different feeling and so on. Yeah. Here, there's really great interview, but took it down. Okay, it was horrible. Okay, she's go. Okay, all right, see, okay. I'm not sure if that was Maria took it down or if it's other creators and so on. Look, it gotta be fair and so on, both sides, boom, boom, and so on. So, not taking one side. I can't stress enough. I mean, I almost feel like I have to repeat myself, but I'm going to anyways. Everything is objective, not taking one sides. I can't say it's a she said that who's even though they both present well, consistent in regards to their statements and so on. I don't know exactly. I mean, no one knows, so on. So I really can't say. I didn't really analyze this case and so on. So, but please don't think that this was a waste of time. I think it was an interesting case, and maybe it picked up a 2, but definitely though more content that's more to my forte and so on in the future. Okay. That I didn't know, and that was something that maybe if I dropped the link, and I guess it's now neither here nor there, so I can't really go on. And definitely it's good to see. And Alina also, I know we all folks here in the chat room, they have their sides, they made their minds on, so there's something wrong with I guess one side versus the other. I get it. Some folks are on this side, other folks are on that side. That's just human nature. So the dichotomy behind this case, or in any case similar to this. So this dichotomous aspect of this case. So yeah, I mean, I'm not here hating on Laura or on Maria or on the Alyssa who came on board or Alina or anyone here. It's all love. So I'm not here just as long as no one does any sort of. I mean, if it's factually true and people just go all out and just get others involved, family members, especially when we all have things to do. Don't bring how do you not know that this person may be right now taking care of the sick father who's gravely on hospice with dementia, right? That's why I don't like it's not cool. And if you're that type of style that likes to do that, then please I like the subs, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that I like seeing 3,200. Anyone does, any creator does, more subs the better, right? Let's be all honest. But if you're the type that likes to go ahead and do that kind of stuff, this is not the right channel. Please unsubscribe from my channel, because you're gonna see me periodically here and there maybe say that, and it's not gonna be it's gonna be like mixing water and oil, and it's just not gonna not to say you can't still subscribe even if you do that, but I kind of say please unsubscribe, because I don't like that sort of technique, because it's not fair to forget about the person involved directly, but I'm just thinking about the outskirts, the family, because there may be other things they're dealing with in real life, and sick people, and maybe folks with cancer, and they didn't ask to be in this position, and next thing you know, now they got this new stress to deal with, and so on. So again, not saying that this happened truly, but anyways, I need to go. I don't know. We all do. This is the kind of, second. This is right here. Yes. We all do. These are the comments I love right here. Tyler, I don't know Tyler, my other. Who's Tyler? Hold on here. Are you kidding? No, I'm joking. I'm just playing around. I'm just joking. I'm just ignoring me here. Okay. Tyler. Okay, Tyler. Okay, here we go. Woo. Okay. Hello, Psych Guy. Wake up. Hello, Psych Guy. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. It's Tyler Durden right here. Okay. And I'm not going to even go into this relationship, because that's, anyways, that right here, then, I asked both parties about that, and so on. So that's everything for sure. Not going to go ahead, not saying you're intentionally doing that and so on. But I get that there's two different sides to story, and that's something you guys can definitely discuss if you want to. Hey, it's America, it's or wherever it's your rights, your constitutional rights, if you want to. I'm not going to say it's no, but I definitely don't want to be a part. I discourage anything of just, because it's just, it just gets messy, and it frankly interferes with any investigations. I mean, that's really, also another side point there. Someone like SARM is like the winner, nowhere. Not sure what that's in reference to. I feel neglected. Kaiser, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Going on? Hey, all right. Good seeing you here. Okay. I'm not sure what that's referring to. I'm just gonna move on here because it's personal. Okay, I'm not sure exactly. Well, okay. I know there's two sides here. I'm just gonna go ahead. Super Mario comments now. We're going. A real parent would have brought it home for a child, nice for the child to support them. I think that's a general statement Gabby says. I think it's a fair statement to say. I think it doesn't just necessarily apply to this case, and she may have made it just to apply to this case. But yeah, I mean, look, I mean, I think a true parent should, definitely provide some sort of stability, some sort of welfare, whether it's emotionally, monetarily, spiritually, financially, whatever the case is, just from a holistic three-dimensional standpoint, yeah, for sure, and not exploit, and definitely no-brainer. And that's one of the things, this is public. No, I mean, my videos are there, to see, but that was one of the biggest things, with the Michael Long case. I keep going back to that case, but I know folks are now, if they're joining us or leaving, that's fine, no worries. But that was a big hang-up I had from the get-go. I had nothing against the guy, but there was no there was no showing that he seemed like he was truly, I mean, he had the ball in his hands. The guy had the ball in his hands. It was given to him. It was like a fumble. He got it. He recovered it. And had he just go ahead and, followed up and done, okay, he had the money, he had the ball, just did the right things to go ahead and show the true, what the child, needs and so on, then I think that would have been more credible and so on. But instead, it didn't happen. So no, but that case right there, that poor child definitely needed to have, a stable sort of environment. In any kind of case, any sort of child, every case you sort of look at. Oh yeah, okay, go on. Okay, yeah. I don't know if that's true or anything like that. So again, if that's true, I don't know. I'm not going to get in. I can't get into it anyways because I don't have Facebook or Twitter. I don't even do social media. So like I said, once I hit on and broadcast, it's basically on to the next one, next video and so on. And I don't think a lot of people are going to tune in for it. So to be honest, but I think it's going to be the best video that I'm going to put out this year. I'm going to make it so. I'm going to make it so. I'm hyping it up already. It's going to live to the hype though. I think it's going to live to the hype. Okay. These are personal. I'm not going to message that. Okay. I'm not going to message that. Okay. It's personal. Guys, everybody. If nobody will, maybe okay. So, where did this guy come from? All right, guys, where did this people folks go? Where you're okay? Shh. All right. So okay, Sam, are you asking me? Okay, Gabby Hay. I said this yesterday. I definitely said this. I'll say this again. Gabby Hay has been really consistent, throughout my videos. I've seen her in a lot of my videos. Not to play favoritism, but she's one of the more, just every time you can see it's very I just the best way to call it. I'm not saying folks are abnormal, but I don't know. It's just kind of rational, sensical, normal. Just kind of nothing too dramatic, nothing too flaring, nothing too just, to rile anyone up. It's just, just logical kind of, spot on, boom, boom, boom. Yes, you get, so yeah, I mean, she's definitely the type of sub that I like to strive to help get more of, that sort of type. The very, very sensible, rational, objective, kind of cool and, fun, and so on. So yeah, very good point. Child. And I agree. I mean, look, in general, I think we all agree. I mean, not to pick anyone's sides here, but I think we all agree that, look, the folks that are making those donations, whether it was the Michael Long or here, this case right here, or any kind of GoFundMe, if it's a child that's been, been subject to trauma for so on, definitely for sure, I think you should go. This is not my own opinion or something, but it's just what everyone, I think, we all universally can agree that it should be really to the child's care, so on, and benefit, how it's going to help the child, and so on and so forth. So I think that's a statement that does seem kind of trite and kind of seems sort of redundant and obvious, Captain Obvious, where are you? But I think it's a very important and valid point. So there we go. Can we change your name to, okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I have to go ahead and do it. All right. I don't know. I need to know who you should find out. Yes, there's one channel that I find to be the most fascinating channel. I don't want to play favorites on YouTube. I'm being dead A. There is one channel that I can't analyze. I cannot figure out. And maybe I'll need some help from you guys. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe it's just me. But there's one and all of the channels I can figure it out easily. It doesn't take me, okay, cool. And I can find out who I like, who I don't like. You can probably look at my subs and see, who I like, what kind of style and content. I like the fun videos and so on. I like the rock music videos, whatever. Curious Rose, another one who I've plugged a lot. I like her channel a lot. I do go watch these, but yes, it will come out though. I'm not sure if it's going to come out this week. I don't know, or next week, or sometime soon. It depends on my procedures, and who knows if there's something bad. I don't know. Hopefully not. Knock on wood. I definitely don't want to put out that video. It's on the docket. It's definitely for sure. No, that's it. Okay. Actually, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly. He keeps going. Okay, so I'm not sure. But I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, I don't like the. That was answered earlier. Yes, Kaiser, that was answered earlier. You may want to rewind the video. I don't want to speak on Maria's use words because I may even if I paraphrase it. I want to watch and see what she said. But yes, we did ask that question. Unfortunately, the interview didn't go as long as I wanted to. Because the phone died, but it was not my fault, I mean, I gave it a fair shot, and it was a pretty good interview, though. It was a long interview, nonetheless, and so on. So yeah. So Perez Hilton is talking about Perez Hilton. What is he? Hey, what is? Are we like stuck in 2004 all of a sudden? Wasn't he like 2004, 2005? That's a name I haven't seen like in ages. Perez Hilton. Wow, is he still around? I mean, wow, that's like back in the Lindsay Lohan. You remember that old? Lindsay Lohan and Aaron Carter and who are those? Remember that growing up? You saw those celebs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you so much, Savvy Vag. If you want to, no worries. You don't have to. If you want to, Savvy Vag gets it. Yes, subscribe. And I did not pay her. I promise. The vegetarian says so. Absolutely vegetarian. I am honestly. Oh, that's another thing. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of start maybe talking about healthier stuff because honestly, I haven't been really living as healthy as I would like to. Because I've been working like a workaholic, but I'm gonna start using YouTube as also sort of maybe like some health promotional videos and maybe some challenges and maybe folks want to join on board. I don't know, something maybe like that. I don't know. I'm maybe thinking about that. I mean something, yeah. But I may lean. I mean, right now I'm not a vegetarian, but I may head to that direction. I don't know. We'll see. At one point I was thinking about maybe even being a pescatarian, but I thought, hold on, maybe that's kind of too. But anyways, all right, I'm here for it. All right, cool. Yes, Vaggie, yes, absolutely, yes. Got the love here in the room. You are the Psych Guy. There's you. I know, right? Why are you saying? I know. Yes, I agree. There's like years of content just in here. No, I'm not gonna go ahead and make one video for this post or that. But that's right. We can go ahead and make a lot of videos. I love it. This is hilarious. You guys are so awesome. Okay. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, that's private chat, I think. Then the live. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Colleen? Thank you so much. A lot of people say that was my best video. That's what a lot of people go back to, and I don't want to be known as the Truthy Magoo or whatever guy, the Truthy Magoo debate guy. And in all fairness, I thought it was a fun debate. I thought he did a good job. I mean, for what the chips hands, the deck he was handed with, cards he was handed with. I don't agree with what one person in the chat. What was that guy? I forgot that guy, the gluer, whatever his name. His friend or whatever said, truthy one. I thought I did, but it's not a competition thing. I think okay, but yeah, a lot of people remember that and go back to that and say that's like my most memorable. But I don't want that. I don't want this to be known as the Truthy Magoo, or drama channel. It's like kind of, I don't know if you guys know Warrant, Janie Lane. Poor guy. I mean, here he is. He's in this band called Warrant, who I like a lot. And the poor guy, I mean, I love their debut album. And then they come out with Cherry Pie, that album. And all of a sudden, boom, he's known as the Cherry Pie guy. Janie Lane was known as a Cherry Pie guy. I'm known as a Psych Guy. Okay, I'm known as a Truth Maker. And I don't want that to happen where it's one-dimensional. And the poor guy, he was saying that, look, he went back to the record executive company, trying to make it show diversity. And he said that he thought the standout single on that album was Uncle Tom's Cabin, which I definitely agree. Uncle Tom's Cabin, I thought was musically much more in-depth. There's much more substance in that masterpiece. And here he goes, Cherry Pie, that song, which is a okay song, it's a good song, but it's not even on Uncle Tom's Cabin level. So yeah, that's what happened, and that's I think what led to maybe later in his life, maybe his demise. Maybe I'll do a video on Janie Lane. I don't know. He was, by the way, I think honestly that whole era. I love the hair bands. I love that content, and Def Leppard Europe and Bon Jovi are always going to be my top three. I do like other like White Lion. I do like Tesla and so on, and Warrant Slaughter. I mean, these are bands that honestly I talk about a lot. But they got me through med school. I was listening to a lot of their music. It was just Saturday nights, Friday nights, I sure could have went out or whatever, but a lot of times I was stuck having to study and so on. And those are my boys. Those got me through just grinding the hardships and so on. So yeah. So he was known as a Cherry Pie guy. And I don't want to, obviously Uncle Tom's Cabin was definitely a much better song. I thought, they had more. And I wish that was his main single. They later released it, but it didn't catch much fire. And I think that's what, maybe have led to. But when I do a video on Jenny Lane, I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm like, right now, I'm the only one right now in all of America who's probably talking about Jenny Lane. Like, no cap. I'm probably the only one here in the entire States that's probably talking about Jenny Lane. Definitely, though, I mean, out of all that genre there, even though like Def Leppard, Europe, and Bon Jovi, like my top three, maybe Tesla's also up there, and White Line, whatever. But like, I would say for sure, he easily, out of all of them, was like the best songwriter of the bunch. I thought Axl Rose also was a really strong, one of the best songs, but I don't link Guns N' Roses in the hair band genre. Maybe that might be another question I asked in the community tab. I ask these questions a lot about music. What's Guns N' Roses? I don't think they were the hair bands in that sort of era, but I thought Jenny Lane, though, out of all of them, he was hands down, I think he's cutting above the best songwriter out of all those, not saying the other bands are not good, but I thought, and to me, Warrant is no Warrant without Jenny Lane. I mean, even though they're still touring, I think they're great. Their songs are great, but I'm sorry. I just can't, Jenny Lane. I mean, to me, he's Warrant. Forgive me for saying that, but anyways, rolling on here. Oh, here we go. Okay. People may follow on there if they have it the same as usually, yeah, that's why I'm not, too much worried, because usually other agencies get connected and so on. And, and if there's any suspicions or whatever, not saying that, this is sus, because I'm not here to say that or whatever, but usually, I mean, if there is, a lot of times other folks looking, but it's not my time and place to go ahead and, decide, okay, what is this? This is live. Yes, this is live. You're catching the tail end. Welcome JGB 820. Sorry, the action actually happened earlier. So if you want, you can catch it later. It's gonna be up, so on. So once I hit end broadcast, I'm just getting overtime right now, having fun, just letting the hair hang low and so on. So, but yes, it is live, and you'll see it. And really, to recap, it's a he, she said. There's nothing. I mean, both presented okay, fine. But it's like different sort of portrayals of incidents, so on. So it's like, I mean, watch it and so on. But definitely, I'm not here to go ahead and take any sides, or I don't even know if I had to, honestly, because I got to have the data. And so on. And there might be some more data. Who knows? Maybe the police has a different sort of vantage camera. Maybe something may come out later. You never know. These. All right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yes. Cool. Right on. Yes, absolutely. For sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much staying, Linda. I feel bad because I stay in the afterwards, and she's such a sweetheart. She stays. She's been to all my live streams, by the way, which true warrior and so on. But then toward the end or whatever, I start rambling, and she's like, "Hey, I got a jet, But my goodness, she's such a warrior. She's definitely the one that definitely is one of the few that will watch all my stuff, even like when there's 6 people watching, or she'll still be there. So definitely much love. I have always enjoyed your PD. Much love. All right, right on. Copy. Good to see you, my friend. Hey, Kelly. By the way, I know I'm just going side note here, but I try to go on. You post, don't you live stream like really super early in the morning? There's 1 or 2 times, I'm not gonna lie, but I wanted to come, just join your live stream, but it was like ridiculous. For me at least, it was like, I think it was like on a weekend. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a one-time thing. But it was like very early on a weekend day, like Saturday, Sunday. I was like, oh my goodness, let the Psych Guy still sleep here, But I was listening to it while I was sleeping, and so. But no, I meant to, So, but sorry, but yeah, I don't know if you still live stream or still do your channel or whatever and so on. But I'm definitely subscribed to it for sure, though. But all right, if you're interested in the video, you just have a friend with Facebook. No, honestly, Vicky, I don't have Facebook. I'm not gonna change. It's not gonna change. Even if I didn't do this case or talked about it, it's not going to change because I don't have time to do Facebook. And it doesn't have to do anything about, yes, when you sign up for Facebook, they can sell your information. It has nothing to do with that. Of course, someone else put the points about Google and go, DuckDuckGo. It has nothing to do that. I don't have time for Facebook. I don't have time for Twitter. I don't have time for Snapchat. I don't have time for anything. So I'm not in social medias. I don't even do emails. Yada. It's just, okay, you want to catch me if you can. Just see these live streams. If I do anytime, do it. I do post, day in advance and so on. I didn't do it for these 2 cases though, because Laura, one of the moms, messaged me. It was really late at night. It was after I watched 48 Hours, and I was getting ready to go to bed. She messaged me and so on. This was Saturday night, And it was just too late, especially when I was going to live stream at 4. So I didn't see the point to go ahead and abuse the community tab. So that's why I didn't put the advertisement. And likewise, I didn't put the advertisement of, just in all fairness, for this video, just be completely mirror images, reciprocate. So there's a complete fairness and so on. And I think, honestly, I did a pretty good job in terms of doing equal, fair, giving people chances. I do feel bad. I apologize to Penguin also. I know she was waiting, but I'm sorry for the mom. I had to interview the mom, and I'm glad that I did make that choice because she had very limited time that I can go, so we got that done. And then to make it balanced, I did the other, person, Alyssa and so on. But then Penguin, I feel bad because I know she's waiting and so on. And, but while I'm still, okay. So, but yeah, after today, I'm probably going to move forward and so on. All right. But no Facebook stuff. All right. Hillary, you're live from the street. Okay. Would you like to okay. Whoa. All right. That stuff. I can't, sorry. I read slow. I'm a slow learner, but I cannot do that. Yeah. See, Uncle's smart though, because he knows that I don't have mods. I don't believe in mods. I should actually though, in hindsight though, if I would in the future do something similar to this type of video. But he's smart though. He knows that there's no mods and there's going to be no one, timing him out or banning him. So yeah. So that's just, I'm not a vegetarian. Okay. I'm not, one day I may possibly be, but at this point in time, no. Hey, look, I like my hot wings. Okay. I like my hot wings. So that's what I'm looking forward to. After my procedure on Thursday, I'm going to go and get me big old hot wings, maybe some pizza, so on, and have a good time, and yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But no, one day though, maybe I'll reach that dream of maybe attaining vegetarian status. All right. Okay. Yes. See, Uncle's like, he knows what he's doing. He's smart. See, he read my mind. I didn't even read his comments there. So there, yeah. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't know. Nothing's going to scare me. I've been in situations in real life where, yes, it's unfortunate with the YouTube with threats and this and that and so on, but no, I'm talking about like really like physical kind of dangerous, harmful. I may talk about that in a future video, but we're talking about, folks getting hurt and physically. And so even like situations where there's actually one situation where had I not made a decision, I'd probably be sleeping with the fishes. And this is not just to be cool or shocking, but if you're in this field as I am, I'm not sure if anyone else is in the mental health field, you deal with a lot of folks who are a lot mentally unstable and so on, and they run with a lot of cast of characters. And if you deal with these folks, and if you say the wrong thing, or if you go ahead and take the wrong sort of approach towards something and they don't like it, watch out. You better watch your back. You better go ahead and so on. So, but no, I'm not afraid. But yeah, thank you so much for the comment. He's so sweet and pure. Thank you so much. I don't know about that last part, but I appreciate that. Again, I feel bad. I have to go ahead and go after this. I'm done in broadcast. I'm going to review this video and just take down notes of folks who complimented me. Heather and, Linda, and all the people, Linda, and all the people that said, nice, sweet things about, trust me, it means the world when I see this sort of tokens of appreciation for sure. Okay. I'm not sure. No, it's fair, fine. If you want to go ahead, it's her right. I'm not here to go ahead and say everyone's welcome here, as long as, no one's, no harassing and so on. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. Keep going. Okay. Heather, you're in trouble. Heather, you're wrong. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's today. It's okay, by the way, to use this terminologies. I mentioned this yesterday in my last live stream. If you're a provider, if you're a professional, especially when you deal with children, a lot of times they use this term. There's nothing wrong with that. No cap, dead A, simp. Some folks have criticized me about using this, like, oh, why is he using this language and so on? No, the kids use this language. And the first thing about developing what's called a therapeutic alliance with these children is to go ahead and get down to their level. True story, but, there was a time where, like, there was this one girl, it was a very sad story. She was going through a lot, and parents were very poor, and her house burned down, and they were living on the streets. So she came in to see me in therapy and so on, and one of her favorite musical artists happened to be Justin Bieber. And, I don't rock. Psych Guy doesn't rock out to Justin Bieber. Psych Guy rocks out to Chicago, RO Speedwagon, Bon Jovi, ABBA, Bee Gees, the good stuff, right? Come on, right? right on the right, Google Dolls, right? But anyway, so she judged me. But that being said, though, and she also liked this show. I don't know if it's still around, but she liked that show. What is it? Dog with a Blog. I didn't have any TV. I had TV, but it was a basic TV. But I went after hours on my computer, my work computer. I was putting my, my glass, just looking up this Dog with a Blog, taking down notes. I was studying Justin Bieber, everything. And then when she came in next time, I was basically like shooting off. Yeah, his favorite color. I think his favorite color is purple or blue or something. And she was shocked. She actually literally went to my I have like a little whiteboard where they can code and, I write down sort of teaching points, whatever. She literally went to the, thing and she was like, I don't know. And she's like, it's an 8-year-old girl, whatever, a 9-year-old thing at the time. But she like was writing down questions for me. Like, what is Justin Bieber's favorite color? Name me 3 songs. And I was like, boom, boom, boom. And she like, wow, so I think it's okay to go ahead and get down on the level, just kind of a fake it to make it because, she was really happy. It took a word, at least I was able to provide some sort of comfort, track situations to deal with and so on. So I wish more providers did more of that, especially even if they don't know what they're talking about, but Dog with a Blog, by the way, was a cool show. I mean, I later ended up watching it. Yes, actually, how did they let the dog, they had a dog and literally this dog, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. It was on Disney Channel, and this dog was literally typing. Like, he had a blog. How was this even possible? This dog was, like, typing on a keyboard, and, like, he's blogging. I was like, wow. I to this day, I have no idea how that even happened, but it's called Dog with a Blog. I don't know if that show's still around anymore. This was many years back, but it was mind-blowing. It was amazing. I mean, I can't anyways, yeah, so well, okay, so yes. No, he better not say Eddie. Okay. So I guess kind of do that. What if someone seen him in his body? No, okay, all right. That's a comment where I just can't. I don't even read. I don't have to read. We're having fun here. We're having a blast here right now. So where were you guys last night? We're going ahead and okay, yeah. I don't even have to read this, okay. But that's what he said. That's just so else. All right. Highlight million kids. Okay, we thought her kids were getting bullied. The point was where do they through? Yeah, that's something and I don't know. I asked those questions both to. You can review the videos. It'll be up later once I end this. And so on. Yes, I mean I asked those questions about there's two sides. I mean, the bullying, it was cleared by the police, okay? So I'm assuming the police did an investigation. So the child, but then, on the other side, though, the tennis ball, I mean, there is that sort of 2 seconds or whatever off the camera. So I don't know if that's what happened. A big question I want to know is that, was there, I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly how to make of it. I mean, was there a ball and dipped versus doused? Was it dipped? I talked about this yesterday. I'm not going to read, that, or doused versus doused. Was the child's hand? So many questions, and I'm not going to go ahead and go. And this is not me for me to go and judge. Yeah. So, anyways, we're going back to yes. We're going back to okay. Yes. Highlight 20. Thank you so much. That was interesting, and yes, yeah, that was fun. Nothing against the guy. I have nothing against him. I have nothing. It was fun. It was fun. It was cool. I really enjoyed it thoroughly. It was so fun. And if he wants to come back and debate part 2, I'll be there. You name the time, and not for a competition or for views or whatever, but it was fun. It was actually honestly fun. Yes, Heather, yes, absolutely, yes. Green light, by the way. You only have permission if you want to go ahead and do that collab or whatever this weekend, Saturday night. But aside from that, I don't want to go ahead. I got other things to do also, clean the garage, and so I'm not going to go ahead and do. And I may do other videos on the side and so on while I'm recovering from my procedures. Hopefully nothing's be wrong with me. All right. Okay. Y'all gonna watch me throw more? Sure. How about these comments? This is so awesome. Please come back to my future live if you want. No, if you don't want to, I understand it. If it's not going to be fun, or I don't want to pressure anyone, but this is so hilarious. Look at that. I am getting such a fair bit of benefit just from sitting here and just laughing. It's a great, I think she has so much animosity against Skip from past bullying. So, and this is the question also I have. Okay, well, if the police said there's no officially, I guess, put a statement said there's no bullying, and maybe they did that because there was no documentation I don't know if there ever will come out or surface or any sort of testimonial witnesses or whatever. So can we even constitute that as? See, I don't know exactly. I mean, the other question I asked earlier tonight, and I'm not going to put any words in her mouth, but I did ask about, and you can watch my video. It's going to be up there tonight. Once I close it, whatever. But I asked her flat out, like if this was bullying, was it reported? And I asked about, you were concerned about safety. What about the thought of, maybe being more hyper? So you'll see what I'm talking about. It's all there to see. But no, exactly. Hopefully, though, I hope no kids, though, pay in the end. I hope that all kids are going to be, even if they're not going to be best friends or hang out, but I hope that all kids are safe and warm and, just, okay, that there's no stress for anyone, especially little kiddos. I hope that their overall well-being and welfare is okay. Yes, GNR, there you go. Yes, absolutely. GNR for sure. Yeah. They're out touring also. I heard their new song. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it or not. I don't know. These hair bands, like, Skid Row also. Skid Row's the one I don't talk about at all. Let me talk about Skid Row while you guys are here. I'm going to go ahead and put you to suffer now. Now you got to listen to Psych Guy. Skid Row, they have a new singer. And Skid Row, Sebastian Bach, to me, Skid Row, Sebastian Bach. And I do like the new singer, though. I love him. This guy is called Eric Gronwall. I don't know if you know who this is. But one of the genres of music that I really like is called AOR, or adult-oriented rock, also known as album-oriented rock. But those are the sounds like a lot of the 80s, so melodic rock, a lot of the Swedish groups, Swedish melodic rock. I like that, all the, that sort of melodies and so on. But yeah, Eric Ron was from a band called Heat, or formerly from a band, which I love a lot. To me, like modern day, Heat, to me, they're like the music they put out. Yes, they're putting out music right now, but I think it's better. It reminds me of the 80s, 90s hard rock, and I would rather listen to like a new Heat album than a new Skid Row album, because I see like these bands like Skid Row and Bon Jovi. I don't know, for some reason, the sound is not just the same. The melodic sound, it's just not the same. Maybe it's because Skid Row has a different style. I don't know, but even they sort of experiment and they change. No, I want to keep that same kind of, give me those songs like that sort of genre. Like, it's hard to describe, but like 84 to like 92. Especially like that middle, like 80, 88, 89. Like, to me, that was like the peak. It's like, yes, when Rat hit, Quiet Riot, Rat, then you had the Crew, then you had all these other bands, Def Leppard, Europe, Bon Jovi, Winger, Warrant, Slaughter, White Lion, Tesla. Yes. That to me, but Skid Row, that new song, the new singer, he's good, but I wish he's stuck in Heat. He's got a powerful voice, though. So I think it's a good decision. I like him. I think it's an upgrade from ZP, who was earlier there. ZP came from Dragon Force, who I like a lot. But I like the older stuff. When ZP was in Dragon Force, that's what I like, Dragon Force. When Eric was in Heat, I like Heat. Now that Dragon Force no longer has ZP, I don't like them as much. In fact, I'm not listening. I lost interest. And likewise, with Skid Row, when Sebastian left, I don't have much interest. I don't care, who's there. And even if I like Eric Gronwall, I don't know if you guys even care about this. But next all right. Who put the bodies? Who put the bodies? Who put the bodies? Who put the bodies? Yes. Is that the song? Who put the bodies? Who put the bodies? And wishing well. I'm thinking, is that the 80s song Wishing Well? Talking about that Terrence Trent. A spin on that, or is that let the body hit the floor? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Anyways. Oh! This is like the most embarrassing thing. Yes. Well, there we go. Yes, this is so embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Yes. Who put the bodies in the wishing well? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yes. What am I talking? Yes, Mike. This is so embarrassing. Look, you caught Psych Guy off guard here. You're the first person to catch Psych Guy off guard. Yes. Warrant, Uncle Tom's Cabin, masterpiece. If you haven't heard that song, listen to it. My goodness. Wow, what a masterpiece. And my goodness, that music video, mind-blowing. seriously, if you haven't watched Uncle Tom's Cabin, that music video, I mean, first off, it's very controversial. I mean, it's very, you see this imagery and so on, but it's in a good way, though. I don't think it objectifies it. It's showing, it proves a point. They tastefully done it. Whoever directed that video, mind-blowing video, mind-blowing song. My goodness, I should actually do analysis on that video, but if I do analysis on the video or put music, for some reason, YouTube will go ahead and just immediately shut it down like they did my Bon Jovi thing. Okay. Anyways, nightmares for my Bon Jovi thing last week. I think okay, right. Yes, Jay Lane, yes, for sure. Hands down. To me, it's no debate. I think he is. I mean, well, who do you think? Do you think Jay Lane was the best songwriter in that genre? I think he was. I think Jay Lane was in that sort of era. Personally, I thought Axl Rose was good, but he wasn't in that sort of genre. I thought he definitely was spot on up there. Very good. I love the fact that Axl was still with Guns N' Roses. I thought he was the driving force. I know a lot of people prefer Slash over Axl, but I'm so glad they elevated to the Illusions. I thought it took to the next level. I'm so glad that Axl convinced the band, if he did, it was true, but took it to the Illusions. I like Illusions better than Appetite. Not saying Appetite is a bad album, but the majority of folks I talked to like Appetite better than the Illusions. But no, I mean, my goodness, that Illusions 1 and 2, my goodness, whoo! You cannot ask for masterpieces. They all were. I mean, Appetite and the Illusions, they were all masterpieces. Man, now you got Psych Guy talking here now, and I love this stuff. Yes. My God, yeah, but yeah, Jenny Lane for sure. I thought definitely Axl Rose, and then later on, I thought in the '90s, I thought Alanis Morissette was a cut and above. And also, we think what other groups? Silverchair. I thought Daniel Johns from Silverchair. They definitely were great songwriters. He was a great songwriter for sure. The '90s, but then when you hit the 2000s and so on, I just thought the music was just not as good. I still like some of the stuff from 2000s, but no, the peak to me, it's like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s at the peak top, then 90s, and then 2000s, you know. Actually, more so 60s, 70s, 80s, yeah, and then 90s, 2000s, yeah. The 50s I don't respect and so on. I think there's some good songs, some doo-wop songs, whatever. 50s, yeah, some good stuff, good stuff. All right. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. If you want a thumbs up, if you don't want to, it's cool. It's cool. Uncle has to find the kangaroo. I love you. Keep this coming. People are gonna say, "Hey, I didn't sign up for this channel for this guy just joking and clown. Hold on here, Okay. Uncle has to fight with a kangaroo. I'm ambitious to prove it. My thumbs are now proven he's working a pole right. This guy. Probably I'm in night. Okay. I'm still copying her. Sorry, I'm still laughing at this right here. Is this even true? Is this even true? I don't even know what to believe now. I mean, that could be true. Maybe Uncle went to Australia and there's a picture of that. I'm just picturing Uncle with a sombrero. I don't even know Uncle. He seems like a cool guy, though. I respect him. Mad respect for the guy for coming out and, so no, all love. But I'm just picturing him with a sombrero and this kangaroo's like, what the, bobbing back and forth. But then hitting him with a sombrero, it's like, bounce, zoom. Like the camera's all confused with culture. It's like two different cultures, the Hispanic culture with the sombrero and the Australian, with the kangaroo. It's like, mass confusion, like going on, Okay. Not saying Uncle wears a sombrero. Keep that picture though. That picture suits you for your thumbnail. Definitely for sure. That is like one of the funniest pictures. Not to show any favoritism, but my goodness, that picture with the sombrero. Please come back up and post something. I want to see that picture again. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. This is a reference to 9. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. That was early on. So sorry. Gotcha, guys. No problem. I'm also a night owl. Also, no worries. Please, Uncle, come with a picture. Yes, don't make me fight you. Love. No, everyone. There's no favorite. I mean, no, you can love every channel. I'm not saying to go be my favorite. Psych Guy's channel. No worries and so on. This is not appreciate. Everyone can like this channel. It's also Cash. Oh yeah, yeah. PG's like yes. Oh yeah, yes. She's actually right. Curious Rose is actually right. Because there's so much. I like to listen to drama. I don't want to get involved. she's the only channel that I know of that will, talk about some stuff that I'll talk about, like music and stuff. And it's completely drama free. Doesn't want to get involved in any of that. Doesn't believe, using and so on. So for sure. And it's fun though, this trivia. So come on and join her. She does like these, subscribe to her channel because sometimes I'll pop on there. If she's okay, I keep repeating myself, but if she's okay with whenever she wants to do the Michael Hutchins closure, I want to put it to bed. Green light here. Whenever you want to do it, just let me know for sure. It's definitely there. We've been planning this for about a year and a half. So whenever you want to do it, no pressure, whatever. But yeah, definitely I would show for that. But I show for trivia. It's fun times, trivia, joking. It's fun. I'll be honest with you, I can't stay. It's late nights when it happens. I'm a night owl, but not too much of a night owl. It's like I said, I get to sleep and so on. So, definitely worth your time though, for sure. Fun and good times, for sure. Yes. So I have confound on behalf. Okay. I don't know what that expression is supposed to mean or what that is supposed to mean, but all right. But no worries. Hopefully you're not injured, or hopefully there's no injury to your mouth. And hopefully there's no bleeding, but I guess that was some sort of idiom or phrase I'm not familiar with. Maybe I am, but all right. No worries, Heather. I'm married. Yes. Okay. So she's good people. She's so awesome. She rocks. I'm subscribed to her channel, and very cool that she's married, and the fact that she's very talented also. She seems very cultured, and I'm still amazed with the whole crocheting. She's lots of videos teaching crocheting, and also it's an adventure, trying out new stuff and this new coffee, and it's always a hoot and kind of a fun time over there, for sure. I just wish I had more time to watch, the channels I like to watch, Okay. I don't know who Penguin is. I like her name though. I do like, I love, penguins are so cute. They're so cute and cuddly. I like animals and so on. Elephants, though. Elephants, yes, way up there. Penguins, all animals are like. Why am I doing a top tier? Next thing you see, like a top tier favorite animals list of Psych Guy. You know how they do like the S, the A, the B, the C, whatever, the top tier list or whatever. You'll see like a top tier favorite animals, and then you'll see like S, But elephants stuff have always been at the top of my list, my heart, There'll always be S, But all animals are S. Okay, there we go. All right. Anyways, but penguins are cute too. But I don't know penguin, but I felt bad though in her defense because she was there and it just didn't connect and so on. So I hope she may see this and accept my apology. It wasn't intentional. I was hoping, and I didn't realize, the time. So I'm guessing that she probably had something to do. So, I think it's a she because I heard her voice. So anyway, so my apologies to you, Penguin. But great name though, great name, and hopefully all is well on your side and so on. So okay. And again, I don't know about this. I'm not gonna get into this because again, everything. I'm not saying you're lying, or whatever, but I'm not gonna go and get into all right, Kelly. Okay, cool. That's you, Kelly. Yes. Which you were so spot on. Curious. You did tell me about this. We talked about this weekend. It's on your channel. We talked about this on the video last year. You mentioned about it, and I'll be the first to be accountable. Yeah, I didn't think that it would be that, but then I totally kind of forgot about the Michael Long case days, how sometimes it got, but I don't believe in mod. But then again, I was wrong. Egg on my face. I apologize. That was one thing that I failed to do, but I hope you can understand why I didn't do it today, just to make things as equal as possible and as fair, because, if I did mods today, then I don't want folks to say, hey, hold on here. When the other mom was here yesterday, you had no mods. Then all of a sudden you have mods today. So that's the reason. So accept my apologies. I'm so sorry. But you were spot on. I should always listen to Curious Rose. She always is right all the time. No, you are wrong doing one thing. You're wrong, Curious Rose. Rose, I love you, but you're wrong about Motley Crue being better than Bon Jovi and voting for that. And even in Motley Crue being better than, I know you love both, I love all bands, Motley Crue, Bon Jovi, Def Leppard, but I don't know. To me, Bon Jovi over Motley Crue and Def Leppard over Motley Crue. Can you imagine if me and you went into that show? It was so hilarious. Like if they were in different stages, I'd be like, okay, I love you. It's cool. We're hanging out here, but I'm going to go over here to Def Leppard's side. If they had two different stages and they're performing on two, so you're probably with the crew, and so on. Hey, listen to, not saying that it will ever happen, of course, they all share the same stage. And, but I wish Def Leppard would close out every single show. I don't know why the crew, I just think Def Leppard's on another level. That's just my opinion though. I can give opinions about that. I can give opinions about music and so on. But when it comes to cases where, okay, he said, she said, I'm not going to give any opinions about that. But yeah, you were still on. Okay. Good night, Squishy Cat. Good night. Awesome. Good night, Squishy Cat. Good night. Good. Okay. Oh no. I'm so sorry about that. And just to be fair, because my yesterday's video was 5 hours, I'm going to keep it to 5 hours just to be everything equal and so on. So everything is going to be the same, so I'm just going to just a heads up. But after what is the 5 hours mark, I'm going to be gone, just because I don't want to show any sort of conscious or unconscious favoritism. I don't want to convey that or whatever. But I don't know. I'm so sorry that happened. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know the story behind that. I don't know if it happened, and if it did, I don't know the reason. I just feel bad when folks, if it happened is true. There should be no reason. The only exception I would say is if you know for sure, if you're like, for example, if there's a live stream going on, and say like now there's a live stream going on, and all of a sudden you see me pulling out a gun, or someone's life in danger, you see me, and all of a sudden you see like a kid in the background, and someone else in the background is hitting the kid, so if you see visible objective evidence, different story, go ahead and report all the way. But if there's nothing that for sure, then it's just not cool. What is the point? I mean, don't overwork these poor workers. You're going to discourage people from wanting to keep their jobs. I mean, the bottom line is CPS is, the turnover rate is so high to begin with. So why do you want to go ahead and feed in and make more workers want to quit when they're hearing like this person calling or content and saying, oh, I'm from the YouTube streets, blah, blah, blah. Who is this person? Contact me. What does this YouTube streets even mean? I don't even care. I've got all these kids in real life to deal with. This poor child got his face burned with oil, and you're telling me about something on these YouTube street. Don't wait, come on, But again, in her defense, I don't know if that's true. I'm not saying you're lying, Tyler, but I definitely don't want to get into that and so on. I just want to, but I'm sure you understand. But if that happened, that's not cool. I mean, for anyone to go ahead and do that, it's just not cool because we all have lives. And all right, Mission S23, I haven't done a while due to all the drama, but I have a few planned. Yes, if I wait down, I would never stream. Hey, the more that if you want to go ahead and live stream, I'll try to come and join you. I mean, watch your live stream. They're fun. I did catch some of it though. There's one video when you were like doing like the crocheting and stuff. I was blown away. I'm just like, my goodness, that's talent there. That's definitely talent there for sure. Definitely talent that I do not have. But yeah, for sure. On the real. All right. All right. Hey. I love. Can I just say this just off the record here that I'm sorry, but someone's uncle, I don't know who this guy is. He's got the best, the circle thing, what do you call it? The avatar thing right there. He has got the best that I've seen in a long, it's so, I don't know if you planned that out. You want to answer this, uncle. If you planned that out, if it's something you thought about, it's like, it'd be cool. Or if it's something that just spontaneously happened and someone took a picture of that, or if it was part of like a birthday celebration. I love that picture. I love that sort of sombrero. It's so, yes. And I do like chicken. Yes, chicken wings. Yes, awesome, good stuff. Yes, it's oh my goodness, especially we get ranch involved. Here's a poll, my dude. Ranch or blue cheese? You go to Wingstop, you ask, ranch or blue cheese. I'm a ranch guy. Ranch. What do you guys think? Ranch or blue cheese? A little poll here while we're killing time to hit the 5 hour mark. And if anyone still wants to discuss the case, it's still going to go for another 45 minutes, just to be completely fair. I'm not here neglecting if anyone, or if anyone wants to come on panel, give their thoughts. Like I said yesterday, you can just tell me. I can go ahead and throw the link and so on. I'll be there. Kelly. Oh, Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Okay. I was wondering who you're talking about, Kelly. Yes, Kelly Crochet. I know her as the copy. Okay, sorry. There's so many names and so on. Sorry, my apologies. Yes, Kelly. Yes. I will be definitely there too. Also, at least try to. Savvy Vaggie says, I say all these words also, but I have kids who help me learn the stuff. So when I go to work, I'm working. Right on. Good stuff. Hey, yes. Word. Respect. And not to get into your personal business here. It would be. I don't want to put you in the spot or whatever. I'm going to guess probably just from looking at you and the comments you're making, I'm going to guess probably you are a social worker. It's my guess. I don't know for sure if you are or not, but you're definitely in the field, probably in the medical. I think, yeah, I would say social worker. You don't have to say, don't need to say if you don't feel comfortable. That's my guess. You can keep it private if you want. Yeah. If you want to keep it private, I'm not here to say, go ahead and reveal your personal information. That's up to you. Yes, that's cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. I don't know if you caught my yesterday's live stream, but I got reamed my first day of my first rotation by an attending who said, don't use any words like cool or anything like that. But you got to, you got to go ahead. You got to keep with the kids, learn their language. That's one thing this summer I'm going to go ahead and study on, by the way, and bone up on. I need to bone up on this whole transgender because I kind of know it, but the kids, it's evolving every day and there's new things. So I want to keep up with that. So I'm going to have to take some time to study on that. That's the reason why I don't want to go ahead and just continue these types of videos. It's fun doing it's interesting, whatever, but I also want to save some time for myself and kind of sort of perfect the craft and kind of learn. And maybe I'll do a live stream of that. Maybe me, Psych Guy, trying to learn and trying to, understand better about gender fluidity and the different pronouns, names, and different types of sexualities out there. Pansexual, asexual, bisexual. I think there's another one, cissexual, I believe. I saw a CIS, which honestly, I don't know that. I can't say if I fully know or understand, appreciate that. There was a good 48 hours, by the way. If you saw it on the other night, it happened on Saturday night. That was right after I got the message from Laura, one of the moms. That was a case in Washington. A very, very sad case, but it involved a transgender individual, Vancouver, Washington. I can't remember the name, who died, who basically was a tragedy just due to this individual's hand that this individual met up with, and the bottom line is that there is a lot of what's the term called homosexual panic. And that's a different discussion for a different day. I may make a video on that, but I think there's still in this society a lot of folks who still unconsciously have that. I think it's a generational thing too. I think it's sort of passed down. I think it's an environmental where you brought up, a lot of folks who are brought up in more the rural, kind of, southern or just states where it's really highly frowned upon, not to isolate or alienate, any sort of segments of the country, but more so the progressive areas, you see less of that sort of discrimination. But the bottom line is that forget about all that, forget about the demographics, and forget about all the analysis of, it really underlined from a psychological standpoint, at the core root of it it's what's called homosexual panic. And that's why that's probably why more than likely that individual died, the transgender individual died if I had to put my own opinion, of course, I would say the case or whatever. I just watched this 40 hours, 1 hour show. But that's probably what happened, is this exacerbation of the homosexual panic, that this unconscious process. And so, but I'll talk about in the future video. I can say right now, but I want you to stay tuned. I want you to go and stick around for this channel. Okay. Yes. Cool. Right on. Cool. But respect. Right on. Savvy. Okay, we got 45 minutes. Okay. Unc, you guys are such a hoot. You and Unc should have like a channel. Heather and Unc. I seriously be eating popcorn and watching the show. It's just hilarious. I mean, it's really, really highly entertaining for sure. It's highly entertaining. Okay, let's see. Go on. 45 minutes left. Okay. Sorry. Accusing him and I forget it. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No. And again, well, there's a bad word there. I'm not saying that you intentionally did that. But no, if this is true, again, it's something that I definitely don't want to even entertain or advocate or condone. I mean, who would, I mean, forget taking sides or whatever, but the bottom line is that, like I said in the beginning, like, it's not going to, in the end of the day, it's not going to change the goalposts. If anything, it's going to cause more pain and suffering. There's nothing to take revenge on, for anything. There's no reason to. That's the reason why there's police and folks, but we pay our tax dollars to go in and patrol the local communities and so on. Again, like if there's something very, very blatant, like something really right there, yeah, go ahead and report, but don't, abuse the system. I'm not saying that it happened, it was true that it happened, whatever, but there's something called abusing the system. Like, for example, just a little analogy here in the medical professional world, when I if I rotate through the hospitals or whatever, A lot of times, if I'm a psychiatric service, this what's called this consultation liaison, the CL service. I've seen this a lot. A lot of times there'll be a lot of these services to where it's notorious. This field, psychiatry, doesn't get any love. There's different specialties, OB-GYN, surgery, medicine, whatever the specialty is. But it's not just with me, but psychiatry doesn't get the love. We're at the bottom of the tunnel pole. Seriously, no cap. We are. And anything to where like, okay, I want to deal with this, or it's very common for folks to go ahead and consult psychiatry, which fine, consultants, that's cool, whatever. But there's some folks that will go ahead and abuse the consultation service and will go ahead and just right from the get-go, psychiatry, even though they didn't rule out the acute medical issues and so on. So yeah, don't abuse, the consultation. So yeah, don't abuse like these sort of agencies or services. Again, unless if there's something, that's around. Okay, so thank you so much, Jay. No problem, Kaiser. I don't know how to pronounce it. And like I said, we're going to do another 40 minutes or so. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, but it's going to be, just to be completely fair, just so that's even, Steven, so on. We're going to do it for another 40 minutes. And then we'll call it a day. And we'll end the broadcast for, both videos will be there and so on. So yeah. And thank you so much for showing up. If you're still here or not, I don't even know how backed up I am. Kind of in back. It looks like I'm back for half an hour or whatever. Better be your understands our person. Okay. Yes, Kaiser. Apologize for the name. Sorry. I'm telling you, you guys should have a show together. Peter, thank you. Okay, right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, and look, I mean, I'm not saying that it was perfect or no one is perfect. No, nothing's utopic, whatever. But yeah, I'm just trying to, as best as possible, just in all fairness, all sides. But I have a feeling though, that this case is what it sounds like it's going to turn to. Maybe there might be a lot of folks. There'll be more and more sort of coverage and more sort of, and it may, add more light down the road and more things popping up and so on. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So someone's uncle, love you to meme, even make an evil genius. Oh, really? Does she make memes? I guess memes. Okay. Definitely do not make a meme out of me. That's for sure. There's nothing that's going to come out of fruition to make a meme for sure out of me. If you want to, you could. But I mean, first off, no one even knows what's the channel. I don't even care. I do wish, though, honestly, like I said before, that we did have more folks in this army, of thinkers, so we can go ahead and get out there and revolutionize and make more influence. I don't know, maybe right now if I try to do those changes, but if I go out and say to people, hey, I'm da-da-da so-and-so, and by the way, I own a YouTube channel. I don't know if 3,000 is a sexy number. To me, I thought, there's other channels out there with 10,000 or 20,000. I mean, I've always thought in my mind that, okay, if I did rank YouTube channels, like in terms of from small to large, I've always thought that under 1,000 is small, and medium is under 1,000 is very small. Small is like 1,000 to 10,000, and then medium is 10,000 to 100,000, and then large is 100,000 to 1 million, and very large is 1 million plus. Obviously, there's no way, even if I keep this channel, which I plan on keeping this channel for decades. I honestly, even when I'm down the road, 50s, 60s, 70s, whatever, down the road, even till my retirement and whatever, so on. Let's say I keep this for 33 years. I don't even think it's going to be a million subscribers. I don't even think at the rate we're going, it's even going to be 100,000. But I don't know. I just think that I wish that it was more, but it is, it's cool. It's whatever. We like it. Okay. Anyways, all right. So that's that on my. What was the point of that? I have no idea. What was I even talking about? Yes. Oh, the memes thing. Yeah, the memes. Yeah. No one knows this channel exists and so on. And I kind of, yes, cool. Yes. All right. Beautiful. Let's do it. Yeah, word. Okay. Now, warning, just a completely transparent, Rose, because I've got those two subjects, which definitely I want to put, this is priority number one. We were talking about for a year and a half. My apologies to you because I've been kind of so much going on in my life, the real life and so on. But if there's something really, really tragic that they discover on these procedures Thursday, I'm going to message you through the comments or whatever and tell you. But if something that's cool, whatever, then it's on. I don't think there's going to be anything dire or tragic. At least I hope not. But for sure, I want to definitely join you on Saturday night for sure. No doubt, because I definitely want to put poor Michael Hutchins. We've been talking about this it's my fault. I apologize, Rose, but I just forgive me, my friend. But I've been so busy and just so much going on. I still am right now. Still will be. but I know, we delay. It's really mostly on my end, but I definitely would. You're going to, your content's so wonderful. You've got the best Hutchins coverage. In my opinion, I watched that movie Mystify, and then here you come and just going deep diving it. It's really interesting. Michael Hutchins. I did a video about Michael Hutchins, a live stream, Psych Live Baby Live. I titled it "A Spin on Live Baby Live," that In Excess song, a new sensation, but it doesn't pale in comparison to Rose's content, because she really does in-depth research. I just superficial kind of, Wikipedia, whatever, and so, but she really goes, I was so cheap that you pay to rewatch that Mystified movie, So yes, no, but she's good stuff, good people. I'll definitely be there for sure. If I can, I'm going to try my best for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Right on. Thank you, Tyler. Sweet person. Definitely for sure. Tyler Durden. Good luck on the procedures. Yes, thank you so much. Yes. She is cool. You're not gonna regret it. You're not gonna regret it, Heather. And she's the only channel, I think I told us before, I'm gonna say it again. She is the only channel that I will go on live with. I would go on live with Kelly. But the timings, I just get the timings. It's just the way morning, and I don't know if she launched it or not, but I would definitely go on Kelly's. I don't know if you ever live stream, Heather. I'm not sure. But yeah, cool people. I'll definitely jump on the live streams. Yeah, word. Why not? The folks that are just, cool, good folks that don't, mean any sort of malice or harm. Why not? It's fun. It's fun stuff. All right, cool. Right on. Yes, right on. Good choice for sure. Good choice. And I really promote channels. Definitely good choice here. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Don't Be Mad. I love that song too. What are we talking about? Oh, she's laughing at the fact that I probably forget about that lyric. Yes. That reminds me of, I don't know if you guys listen to, we got another 35 minutes here. I don't know if you guys listen to Sirius Radio, but there's this channel. It's the one above 39 is the hair bands. And then you got 40, I think Liquid Metal. But there's a show. I love it a lot. It's called Inside the Trivia Pit, where they talk about, it's more of the harder music. Okay. We're talking about Metallica and Slayer and good stuff. That's also awesome stuff. Truth be told, if Angel of Death, if that song wasn't invented by Jeff Hanneman or written by Jeff Hanneman, and I believe he was the one who wrote it, rest in peace, I'd probably not be here. It inspired me to go ahead and be a nerd because once I heard Angel of Death by Slayer, I was like, wow. I heard it and my mind was like, I was like, my goodness. The atrocities described in that song, it definitely doesn't glorify, the Nazi regime, but the fact that here is this heavy metal, these long-haired dudes, and they're singing about a piece of historical, conceptual concept, or not concept, but a factual information, a time period piece, that really then convinced me to become a nerd, and I was just fascinated with that stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, so, if that song, I probably would not have been as, into learning and stuff. Not saying I was a good student in school. I wasn't a good student. High school, I didn't perform well. College, I turned it around, and that's when we met school, whatever. But no, Angel of Death, I give Angel of Death credit. Of course, my parents, sure, of course, but no, Slayer, if you want to know a Psych Guy fact, that song right there, Angel of Death, it's the song that really turned me into or one of my aspects of who I am and so on. But what am I talking about? Okay, so I was talking about, this show called Inside the Trivia Pit. They talk about these bands and the lyrics when Captain Napton, wrote it out. There's the last phase of the contest. The first phase is just general questions. It's hosted by these Jose Mangan. He calls himself the Hispanic Satanic. Whether he's satanic in real life, I don't know. I think it's more of just kind of a big label. And the Butcher, I think his name is Sam the Butcher, or the Butcher, Sean the Butcher. But it's a great camaraderie and so on. But there's the contest. I might call in one of these days. I probably won't do well. But basically, there's 3 phases to the game show. It's a game show. And the first phase is basically ask general questions about rock music, rock groups, more so gears for the harder stuff and so on. The Slayers, even the newer bands also. I don't know if you guys know these guys. Billy No Mates. Well, who's that guy? I can't remember they're from Kentucky. I can't remember the band's name. Mistake Like Fractures. I can't remember the band, but it's newer stuff also. But they comment that, and then the second phase is basically riffs, where you got to go ahead and say, well, okay, where's the riff coming from? What's the song title and the name of the artist? And the third is like lyrics. The title right of the lyrics, where like they read out the lyrics, and he reads out in this funny sort of voices. Consuelo from Family Guy, he uses that voice. It's a fun show, so definitely listen to it if you can. It comes on. It's on Saturdays on Sirius. It's like, it comes like in the late morning, afternoon time. I can't remember exactly what time, but yeah, cool. That reminded me of that sort of point. So yeah, don't realize I love that song. Yes, I do love that song. Yes, great video song. Yes, actually, sure. Nikki Sixx, it's definitely a great song. Sure, I love Motley Crue. Yes, okay. See, I didn't know. Yes. Thank you so much for counting. Yes. We got a little over half an hour left here. Yes, you're absolutely right. Forgive me for I forgot. For some reason, I always forget about Nikki. I don't know why. I guess because Tommy's the one that's always with the antics and running around, and but Nikki also is kind of, but that way also. But I for some reason, he's the bassist. Everyone forgets about the bassist, right? But yeah, he definitely was. I forgot about that. And yes, one of my favorite songs also from the Crew. Not my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Maybe my number 2 favorite. I think my favorite will always be Dr. Feelgood. Maybe a little biased, but no. But yeah, I mean, All I Need, that song, that power ballad, is definitely one of my favorite power ballads. I like it better than Home Sweet Home. The story behind that song, I think Nikki Sixx wrote that. And I think it was so fun because I think the woman he was dating at the time, or the woman he dated, I think she went to this actor, I think Jack Wagner, who wrote this song called All I Need. All I Need is a song. All I Need. I'm sorry. I don't know if I did that. Yeah. Who also had a song called All I Need, Jack Wagner. I think he's an actor, but he also was a singer on the side, kind of like what Swayze did, a little side project, whatever. And yeah, I think it was like kind of sort of a play on that. And so I thought that was very creative about what Nikki did. And I was like, and the song is such a banger. I mean, All I Need, that definitely is top 2, top 3, easily top 2. I wish they played it live. I like it better than Home Sweet Home for sure. But that's just my opinion. Illusions, yes. Thank you so much. Right on. Rose knows what I'm talking about. Yes, absolutely. Illusions, GNR, yes. And I know I'm behind, whatever. I'm just trying to catch. Yes, for sure. Yes, I love it. Axl, the man, for sure, taking it. I don't agree with all this conduct or whatever and so on. That being said, I think it's public record that he does have, I want to say, does he have bipolar? I think so. A lot of the geniuses in society, they have bipolar. And if I'm wrong, if he doesn't have bipolar, I retract that. But I think he does. But all the genius, I mean, Robin Williams also had a mental illness. I don't think it was bipolar, but a lot of these folks who have like these, they're like, geniuses and so on. So, yeah, he took it to another level, man. And good for him, man. Good for him. There's this one video. I don't know if you caught this, and we're just kind of just hanging out. If anyone wants to come to the panel, just tell me. I'll throw the link for sure. I'm just jibber-jabbing, looking in the comments. But like, there's this one video I saw the weekend, and there's this guy. I just encountered these videos. I don't know how. They're recommended and so on. And it's titled something like, it's like an older guy who looks like he's, back in the 70s generation, 80s, whatever. Cool, whatever, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever. Cool, older guy, long hair, glasses. And he's basically, it's like, the title's like saying, the one singer that I cannot get past or stand. And I'm watching this video, and he brings up Axl Rose, and it was Axl Rose. And he's like saying, please, if I hear another, no, someone please stop it, It was just so hilarious the way you're saying that, no, the way Axl does that. And he's like saying, and his argument was that the fact that, here's Axl in the forefront and taken away from, Slash's guitar playing and so on. But I kind of disagree with that because I was able, still with Axl doing what he's doing, I can still hear, Slash doing his thing. I can still hear Duff doing his thing. I can still hear Izzy doing this, so on. So, yeah, but it was just so hilarious. I don't know if anyone saw that video. Maybe it was only to my own recommendations. I don't know. All right, we've got 28 minutes left here. Okay. Calvin, you like Illusions better than, yes, I do. Yes, that's what I'm sticking to it. Yes. I mean, there were awesome ones, but Appetite's classic. Yes, Appetite definitely is a classic for sure. It's definitely a classic. Spaghetti Indies, I agree, was not good at all. What was that? I agree. Lies, I don't know. The Lies, I thought it was okay. I mean, if I had to rank, I think, okay, Illusions, okay, if I had to rank between 1 and 2, 2. I say 2 on the top and that's only because to me it had Estranged. I thought Estranged was their best work, masterpiece. But then again, on 1, you had November Rain. That was a good balance. We're talking about balance today. But I like Estranged over November Rain if I had to choose those 2. And that's why 2 gets more love than 1. So 2, 1, and then Appetite, and then Lies, and then Spaghetti Incident. I haven't listened much to the newer stuff like Chinese Democracy, so I really can't comment. And the more I think that, maybe 2, Illusion 2, and then maybe Appetite, and then Illusion 1. I don't know, but definitely the Illusion series, though, I thought was better than I don't know. I have to think about that. But the Estranged, my goodness, I mean, that right there, that was like, okay, boom, masterpiece. It's definitely for sure way better, at least in my opinion. But yeah, no, that's my opinion. Okay, so right on, cool. All right, we're just chit-chatting here now, hanging out by the state line, turning holy water into. All right, okay. I'll let you know. Look, again, I don't know exactly the whole thing about Penguin. I'm not here to say, what happened. If that, yes. And I'm sorry. If the 2020 definitely did really, this whole Michael Long, it was sad because everyone was united. And then it seems like there's a division. There's like 2 sides, different sort of, it's like gangs, I think, and I'm like here, definitely I don't want to be part of any sort of gang. But I'm sorry if that happened. I don't know. And is there a reason behind that? I don't know. You've got to give me a good reason, though. You got to give at least me, in my opinion, a good reason. If you don't have the data or any sort of objective, just fun. We can counter argue and say I want to err inside caution, but if there's nothing really substantial, and if it's just kind of just weird, kind of connecting the dots and stretching it all out, no, that's not. That's still not. There's a reason why agencies exist to go ahead and look and if there's truly like ABUSC or truly like concerning things, don't you think that in real life folks would catch on to that? Unless if they're had maybe like schizoid, where they're completely hermits and don't socialize at all in the real world. I myself don't like to socialize much. I think I've said that many times before. A lot has to do with the COVID situation, and I don't like going out and dealing with a lot of the public. Like I said before, I like animals more than people, and I have my friends, but it's a very small little in real life, because I trust them unconditionally. And I like all you guys are also here and so on. You guys are cool. That's my friends and so on. But in real life, though, even though I like to not hang out much and go out much, I still have to go to the grocery store. I still have to go ahead and do this, how can I get my groceries and so on, right? Unless if I DoorDash, but I don't. But anyway, the point is that it would maybe have been caught, if someone had captured it, whether it's in school or whether it's in, the community or there. It's very rare for like an ABUS case to go hidden. Usually, especially if you think, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it can happen that way. But now social media and cameras and the public watching each other. And so, it's very, unless you have a really strong evidence and proof. That's my opinion. All right. I see a PG live stories with an average feel. A lot of us that kind of know each other. Run on, cool. Run into and have a party. Run on PG. Most of us have been fans. Okay, run on, cool. Right, we're respected. And that I think that's why a lot of people discover the channel. I think there's two things. Number one, I think it was the Onision thing. But honestly, I got a lot of subscribers from that. But I didn't see much folks interested in talking about or asking about that. Only here and there. I'll get I can see comments, flags of who's been commenting, and every so often I'll get a comment of the Onision video. But it was the ML. I think that was where a lot of folks, I think, interested or discovered me or so on. The Michael Long, Onision, then Michael Long is the one that a lot of folks heard about me. But like Jamie Lane, I don't want to be known as a Michael Long treating McCoo guy, because no, this is not my channel. This is not the. Unless there's something worthwhile to teach, So anyway, it's fair. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes. I try to be, I try to be fair. All right, we got 22 minutes, 23 minutes. All right, cool. It's fun. Molly Crew. No. Okay, but Molly Crew. I'm sure she mentioned Molly Crew's better than Bon Jovi, Def Leppard. How can Molly Crew be better than Molly Crew, right? Hey, that doesn't make sense. Hey, you're married, by the way. What's up with him? You need to go ahead and you need to go zip it, okay, Rose? And you need to go ahead and call your man and say, what are you doing with this whole ribs thing? Tell the truth. What's going on with the broken ribs? Why are you throwing ribs at the audience and making a mockery of it? All right. Tommy Lee. All right. I made a reference, by the way, to Tommy Lee earlier. You might have catch that earlier. It was all no disrespect, but I made a reference to Mad Max yesterday, and I made a reference to Tommy Lee. It was like comparisons to the. You'll see it if you saw it. If you caught it, you might have caught it in the interview, or at some point. It'll be there. It'll be up there. You'll see. Okay. Is no, Ryan. Look, I mean, and if she wants to come, still, she's still watching. I have no hard feelings. I mean, if she wants to come, go ahead, come. I have no ill will towards him. I don't know if this is true. Again, even though you seem nice and cool, I can't say, I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that. But then again, just to kind of maintain this objectivity, as you can understand, I don't know exactly what specifically. I know there's been things about the trauma, the chats, the lives, and so on. I don't know. In my experience, what I've learned that works well is like, and this is just a little side note, but I like to go ahead because literally, I mean, we're all going to die at some point. We only have limited time on this earth, and I do get like in real life here and there, like folks that do want to conflict or whatever, and or call me up or whatever. Hey, blah 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 blah. So the strategy that I use is sure, yes, nod. Hey, listen, hey, I love just validate the individual. Hey, I really respect your time. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you reaching out to me. But hey, listen, I'm sorry, but I got something to go attend to right now. But maybe possibly we can go ahead and schedule a different time. I'd love to hear, what you more have to say. So you validate this individual, and then of course in reality, you don't really reach out of contact because you're gonna, what this dude in real life and whatever, So that's the strategy that I use, and you're not lying to them because you said maybe we can reconnect. So it's not like you're giving it sort of false sort of premise that they're expecting. So yeah, and then if they call, again, or hey, they bother you, or it's online or whatever, you don't have to respond or keep it short, or hey, sorry, I got to go. I got, or online if there's this drama or whatever situation, I just don't, just respond. I just basically just ignore, and usually folks, they move on to the next one. Again, not saying there's any sort of, again, I'm not taking any sides, whatever, but I'm just giving just a general example with dealing with those kinds of situations. Not saying it happened. Anyway, everyone's been saying, the real, okay, 20 more minutes left. Okay. Everyone's saying that, but the real life from, okay. See, again, I appreciate everyone commenting, and because she's not here and so on, I definitely am not going to go ahead and comment on that because I would love for her if she wants to come on board, but she doesn't have to. I'm not forcing her. And to be fair, I'm still hanging out here. If she wants to come, and I'll go ahead and gladly post a link or whatever. But then again, I don't know. Honestly, my mind is more set on the music right now. Like I'm hearing right now, All I Need song. But no, honestly, this right here, though, if any sort of reporting or whatever, it's just, forget about the individual. Just think about the overall system and all the other kids that may affect, and, people, if you hate this person, fine, you hate this person. But if you go ahead and report it to CPS or to police, what about all the other kids that may need that attention that they may not get because you're going ahead and hookishly or whatever reporting this? What about the other kids that may not get the attention or the really need that truly may be abused and getting their lips burned or whatever? So yeah, so that's why I don't like it. Just unless if you have really really concrete proof, yeah. And it's not. Some people also think they want to do that sort of a rescue sort of fantasy, the white knight syndrome. Leave it up. And they hear errant side of caution. Leave it up to the professionals like myself or whatever. Professionals, it depends on the state you live in. Also, it's called mandated reporters. If you suspect, A, B, C, we have a little more facts, more data, and so on to go on. But if it's just like a hearsay thing or just a little thing, a picture, whatever, I'm not going to go ahead and just abuse the system like I talked about earlier and just keep, doing that, especially when there's nothing, time is delicate, right? And so on. I right now can spend time here because after this, I'm going to go and eat a little something and watch a little boob tube and so on. So cool. But no, when they're working, the working hours, 8 to 5, there's got stack of all these cases, kids that are being abused, meanwhile outside that they can't even get to. So, Yeah, I mean, just a little time thing, All right. Ranch, there you go. Cool. Rose, right here. I'm Ranch also. Cool. Right on. Yes. Yes. I want to go ahead. This is the purpose of this channel. I want to go ahead and definitely for sure try to make a revolution, make a dent, do something, do something. I was thinking about maybe, I wish I had picked up that new job because I honestly, that Uvalde, I'm thinking about that case, and I hope that there's folks, I hope that they didn't get left behind. I hope that there's some help there. I think there are, but man, that's one of my colleagues actually knows someone that actually is considering going down there. True story. So hopefully, I don't know that person, that doctor, but hopefully he did go down there. That would be really cool actually to help out those kiddos, and not only the kiddos, also the adults also to have to pick up. I mean, how terrible. I mean, their kids. I mean, their lives are shattered in a few seconds time, and then next thing you know, you have all these reports of just how the police, they didn't show up in action, and they were there on the sideline. It's just traumatizing and terrible. I haven't watched the news lately, so I don't know if they're still covering or not. I hope that they're still on the story, though. I hope that they're still doing this because it's a very important piece, and I just hope that both the kids and the adults that are affected will have some sort of acceptance or some sort of form of obviously, you'll never forget your child, the memory and so on, but at least some sort of healing, sort of closure. But it'd be very arrogant for. I mean, I hope that there's some sort of peace of mind, as well as I say. And likewise, in this case right here, where we discussed about this video thing these past 2 days, I hope that there's some sort of closure or some sort of peace of mind. At least the kids hope they're doing okay, Especially things. Yes, definitely. Hey, you're the number one Michael Hutchins fan that I know of. That's for sure. But you definitely have great stuff here. Okay, we have 26 minutes left. Okay. Yes. Okay. Here. Okay. See here. Savvy Vaggie. Non-binary and inclusivity was discussed a week before school got here. Hoping that there would curb any bullying or violence over the summer. I'm gonna guess. And again, please don't go ahead and if you don't feel comfortable. But I'm gonna guess Savvy Vaggie is. I predicted that social worker. You don't have to say anything, by the way. You don't need personal information. But I'm gonna also say I'm gonna one up that also because I like to do these sort of predictions here and there. And I did a prediction on the video with the moms the family, the 8 passengers family, where I predicted like 4 out of the 6. But I'm gonna predict also she lives like in a progressive area or state or city, something more progressive, because I know for a fact that different parts of the country, they probably don't even have that, ability to discuss. And I think that it should be universal that all schools, whether you live, Washington State or Maine or Texas or wherever you live, I think that it should be universal for sure, because it's very important. These are kids' issues, right? These are pressing issues. Whether you accept it or not, right? You gotta love everyone, right? Love everyone, love your neighbor, like the Bible says, right? Love your neighbor, love your neighbor. She goes, yes. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. There you go. And then again, sorry, I didn't ask you to do, I didn't force you, so, okay. So I had a feeling though, just from my own deductions and so on. Yes, you did strike me as, and yes. All right. And Guardian Millennium. All right. There you go. Right on. Thank you so much for your work, by the way. I appreciate you. Hats off to you for being in the field. It's a very difficult field to be a social worker, Guardian Millennium. My goodness. If you want to talk about, mental anguish and stress, I can only imagine just the stress that probably you would collectively endure on just, to me, like I don't know if you've done therapy yourself. You don't have to discuss it in detail, Savvy Vaggie, but I have done therapy before. Right now, my roles are mostly medication management. They have the psychiatrists only do medication management. I don't like that. It is what it is. But in the beginning, when I first started, I did more therapy. But even like a 1 day of therapy, it's like so intense, so draining. Like, oh my goodness. Let me just crash in the bed. But to be a social worker and then Guardian Millennium, man, you definitely have a heart of, you're definitely doing God's work for sure, number one. And you truly have a heart of just perseverance and just endurance to be able to handle that, especially the emotional aspects of these types of cases and so on. So that's why I can see where that passion's coming from with some of the comments. So I totally respect that for sure. I totally respect that. All right, continue on here. We've got 13 more minutes. Okay, so yes, I am definitely still live because just to keep everything balanced. 5 hours there, 5 hours here. That's all it is. And if Penguin's still around or anyone, just tell me you want to jump on board. Private chat me. It'll blink me if I'm behind, and I can definitely shoot the link. If you want to come on panel, no worries. Yes, Lou Body. Yes, Lou Body. You're correct. Sorry, yes. All right. Okay, so, oh no, that's terrible. Hey, who is the school? And let's go ahead and let's go ahead and go real life on that school and that buzzkill principal who, hey, banned you from wearing that Guns N' Roses appetite for. No, I'm just joking. No, okay. So, whoa. Yeah. You spot on. You keep the, yes, you always have the spot on normal. Yes, again, this level right here, level. Yes, didn't have to try to find it. Yes, because he's number finding, right? The guy's number finding. I mean, look at St. Louis, right? Number finding. I mean, he's number finding. Deputy Go. Okay, wow. Okay. I don't know that song. I want to be your dog. I don't know that song. But I don't know much of Iggy Pop's work, but cool, right on. Man, Duff's a great bass player, isn't he? All right. They all are great musicians. I mean, GNR is just everyone there is, Gino is kind of incredible. Okay, right on, cool. Awesome, right on. Perfection. 3 hours of nonstop perfections. Good stuff. Good stuff. My favorite concert will be always will live in infamy, Def Leppard, but they're one of my favorite bands of all time. So there you go. A little fun Psych Guy fun fact there. If you care or not. So Axel is wearing okay. Axel, he's such a cool character. I've always wanted to run away, or not run away, but once I finished, I've always had the fantasy of just one day ending up in California and just analyzing. I wish Michael Jackson was still around. I would have loved. He's number one. I would love to have analyzed Michael Jackson, and number two, Axl. I would love to analyze, Axl for sure. Of course, they would probably not even know or even care to say who is this. I would have done a pro bono for sure. I would have definitely done a pro bono. I don't even know if they would do that. If it's any way possible, if I could, if they want to sign some sort of contract, and so on. But maybe even one day type thing or something, I would have done it. I'm sure a lot of folks in my shoes, psychiatrist, psychologist, social worker, therapist, whatever. I'm sure a lot of people probably would maybe say the same thing as I'm saying. Can you have the opportunity to interview Michael Jackson or analyze him or Axl Rose? I mean, wow, that's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing, Thanks very much. Yes, but yeah, 10 minutes left in this live stream. Keisha comes back and says, better than Bon Jovi? No, Bon Jovi, Molly Crew. Okay, that's where it goes. Okay. No, but I really love you so much. You know me. I know. I like Bon Jovi. I love Molly Crew though, but I don't know. I just didn't get. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just for some reason. I mean, I agree with you, Rose. Though the other night we had that fun live stream. Your live stream. I think we talked about this. I agree with you. Yes, Dr. Feelgood, man. To me, that's like one of the best albums, of that sort of genre. I mean, my goodness. I'm so glad. I didn't realize they were completely sober. I thought it was only drugs. I didn't know also alcohol. But man, Dr. Feelgood, my goodness. Different level. Best crew album. I mean, I don't think there's a debate there. I mean, I don't know if some people will say, hold on, too fast, or, I don't know if there's a, what is it, Theater of Pain. I don't know if folks are going to bring up the earlier stuff, but no, I thought Dr. Feelgood was like there. Maybe I don't know, but yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, it's only going, just to be fair, objectivity. So 9 more minutes. So yeah, it's only 9 more minutes left. So nothing past that. Well, okay, cool. Right on. Cool. Yeah. It's going to be, yes, once it close and broadcast and so on. Those doing it. So, and anyone's one of the questions, I gave them, know what happened. I gave the platform to Maria. Her phone got cut off and died, but she did well. I mean, I thought, she answered the questions, it was basically like, same kind of thing. It was consistent and so on. So as for the content, I really can't comment much in terms of, because I don't know the case too. This is the last type of video I'm going to cover about this case here. But I don't know what the facts. I think over time, though, it'll tell exactly when the chips sort of fall exactly. I'm just an egghead psych guy. That's really not, doesn't know all the details. The cops know more about this. The professionals involved in the front lines, hopefully they'll know more. Hopefully things come up. Things may come out more. I don't know. This may continue on. There may be other channels that may go more in depth and discuss more, do more interviews, and do, so I don't know, but no problem for sure. Slayer and Carmen case. Okay, right on. I mean, wow, you went to Slayer? Oh, I've always thought, wow, you're just like, people when they look at me, they would not even think that Slayer would be the last band that they think that I would appreciate. Honestly, that's a comment I get a lot. And Gabby, I had no idea, but Slayer would be the last band that I thought that you would even acknowledge or listen to, you know? But yeah, wow, okay, Slayers are great. I mean, they're definitely, they're the what do you call it, the top 4 of the metal bands. What do you call it? The top 4, the big 4, Slayer, Anthrax, Metallica, and Megadeth. And all those bands are great. All those bands are great. And they're great sort of in different sort of ways and so on. But wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've never been to a Slayer show, and the reason is because I got kind of scared because one of my friends told me that, hey dude, if you go to a Slayer band, and like this guy was like, hey dude, kind of one of those, just chilled out guys, like, hey dude, go to a Slayer band, and he's like smoking a cigarette. I don't know what the point of that was, but he did. Like, this is a true story. He goes, hey dude, he's like looking around, like as if like he's gonna reveal like some secret documents or something, some secret personal information that no one's supposed to hear. And there's like kids walking around, it's like crowd. He's like, he didn't bother to go behind, anything, but he was out there. He's like, hey dude, this is out off the school grounds. Hey dude, if you listen to Slayer, and this is like well past, the Slayer's prime or whatever, okay. But if you it's Slayer's been around for many years. He's like, listen to Slayer, don't go to the mosh pit, because if you go, don't go to their show, because if you go, you'll get stuck in the mosh pit, and once you're there, people bring weapons and knives. I've seen people get, he's like, I've seen people, get stabbed in the pit, knives, bottles thrown at them. You can get hurt, dude. And like, then he went again, he looks around, and then he puts the cigarette out, like with a shoe. And of course, here, it's like Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead thought, Tyler was the coolest guy. I thought this guy's name was Jeff. I thought this guy, Jeff, he was also on the tennis team as I was, he was pretty good tennis player, number 2 on the whole team, on the varsity team. Really great serve. I sucked him on the brick wall. But I looked up the guy, and also because he had a mullet, or no, long hair, but it was like a mullet. And I don't care, past or present, if you have a mullet, hey, I respect you, man. And this is like back later when the mullets were not even in style. Mullets were in style, like, we're talking like, like early 80s or, mid 80s. No, this is way, way, way well past that, and this guy started was rocking a mullet. And he's like, talking about Slayer. And so that was, okay, anyway, so that's my Slayer story. 5 minutes later, I'm here talking about Slayer. No, yes, right on, cool, yes, I agree with you, yes, absolutely, for sure. What's the point of me just doing this? I don't even know. Yes, right on, cool, okay, cool, yes. I was like, right on, cool, right on. Oh, wow, cool, right on. Cool, yes. Slayer definitely was a band that influenced me to be like a nerd. And I'm a nerd, I'll be honest with you. And Iron Maiden is another band that I was exposed to early on. And this again was later, when they weren't as popular, they were more popular, but there's a kid that showed me their music, it was 9th grade, I can really remember. And it was a Stranger and Strange, an album he happened to have, and I'm like, wow, what? I'm like, I was fascinated with the album cover. And I thought, what is this, and, some people said, oh, it's satanic, listen, oh, beware, there's this track on there, I think it's called Heaven Can Wait. Beware, skip over that track. It's not satanic, by the way. But no, Iron Maiden is an intellectual. They talk about a lot of historical pieces and so on. Sabaton's a new band that also does that with World War II. I like the World War II genre. I'm fascinated with that stuff. Hearing about that, they talk about World War II influences. Sabaton is a group similar to, but Iron Maiden also talks about historical sort of very smart. You're going to always learn something from an Iron Maiden album. It's Lady Gaga's favorite band. It's one of my favorite bands also. So they're another band that really kind of influenced me to be as kind of a nerd and kind of, look at the big picture kind of thing. And so Slayer and Iron Maiden, I would say, are the 2 biggest musical catalysts to go ahead and get me to be like kind of a nerd and stuff, So where was I? Okay, so we're finishing up here. Okay. Well, music, yes. All right. Was wild. Yes. Wow. Whoa, she went as 13. My goodness. Wow. Okay. Wow. I cannot imagine because, Jeff warned me. Jeff said, hey, it's a dangerous concert. You're supposed to get trapped in the pit. But the reality is I don't think that happens. I don't think. Why is the pit though? Why do you always have those guys, that are punching and hitting, taking their shirts off? Why do I always get stuck with that heavy guy that's just pushing? And I don't like that. I want to sit here, watch the music. I want to, I like to want to be in the front. I want to be there. but don't get me involved. It's kind of like the whole like real life you see here on the internet. I like to go, hear about the drama, whatever, but don't get me involved, whatever. Don't bring me in. Why am I getting pushed in the pit, the mosh pit? Please, no, stay away. You're sweating. B, you're way twice as heavy as I am. C, I want to leave this concert uninjured. D, I want to see the show, I don't get that. I don't understand that. Just, do it at home. Anyways, yes, that's the channel. Music, yes. It says 5 minutes. I'm a kid. Rock on, right on. Cool. All right, cool. Yes, I think so. I still didn't take you to say this, but I think we had the same discussion before. Yes, right on. Yes. A lot of people don't think that. Yes. Yes, still ADHD. Here's my friends are still. Okay. Hey, right on. Cool. Okay, yes, music. Yeah, music must sanity. I'm there with you. Bro. Share my friend. Yes. Sanity. Music is everything. Yes, that's everything. It is definitely has been my long-term relationship. It's always been with me. My parents, and family also, but music also. It's always been there through the late nights. Just to stand at the window, those Friday nights, those cold Friday nights, Saturday nights, where I'm, I can't go out. Living in this, not blaming my parents or anything like that, but a strict household and so on. Yeah, I mean, all you have is your music to escape with and so on. So I can truly say that I truly appreciate music. That's why we have a lot of music. That's why every video, if you notice, but there's music at the very end. That's why I do it, because music as a love and tribute, because music, I mean, I don't know what I'll do. I know it sounds trite. I don't do a world about music. Yes. I'm going to well, yeah. If you heard me sing, I think you'll probably second it, but yeah, man, totally. Yeah. If we ever, I mean, I don't even know, it's personal business, but no, I mean, if there's ever a time for sure, for fun, yeah, I would totally do it for sure. I would totally for sure do it with anyone. I mean, have fun. Why don't we ever do like a karaoke thing on one of these channels? Maybe we can do a live stream karaoke night. I don't know. I've seen other channels do it, but I suck. I mean, I think you guys heard my singing. So yeah, it would not be fun. I don't drink though, but even though I don't need to drink because I would still suck. So yeah. Let me see. Right on, Cappy. Right on. That's why I love this channel and so on. England belongs to me, but okay. I don't know that video or song. I'm not sure what that's referring to. Music one thing. Yes, for sure. Right on. Yes, absolutely. Yes, agree. Yes, I don't want to go straight home. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? I mean, hey, come on. Hey, I'm getting, come on, get knocked down here. Dude, come on. Dude, come on. It's not cool. Come on. My ear's hurting. Forget the music hurt my lot of music, but now I got this other guy that slammed in my head. Now my ears. Okay. It's such a force. Yes, it is heavy force. Let's do it. Hey, right on. Hey, karaoke night. You want to do it? You want to do karaoke night? So guys, you want to do karaoke? Do you want to do karaoke? Would you do karaoke night, by the way, on the channel if we ever do a live stream? Would anyone come to karaoke night if we ever do it? I'm kind of curious. While we're ending this session, would we totally do it? I'm down here. No problem. Would anyone do it? I'm down. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. One of these nights, I don't know if it'll be near future because I got a lot of things going on, to be honest, and so on. But yeah, even if it's like just only one person and me singing, I still probably would anyways do it, because I don't care, I don't even care if people, I've sung before, I've danced before, I really don't care, and so okay, you're down for a karaoke night? There we go, 100 down. Are you down? Are you down? Okay, down. There we go. We got to plan for a karaoke night then. Okay, all right, it's karaoke night. It is. Let's do it. All right. Well, that was fun. This is an overall fun experience. I had a lot of loads of that laughs and so on. I guess no one wanted to come down. Curious Rose down team. I guess no one else wanted to come on. I asked to invite. I guess then it's in the books here. So yeah, the videos are in the books. It's fair and equal and so on. So I thought it was very good. So yeah, there you go. And I guess move forward. Thanks for coming out here and so on. And I look forward to seeing you. Hopefully you can. Great chat. Absolutely great chat. So on. Good job, everyone. Definitely, Rose. Spot on. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Savvy Vaggie. I appreciate that also. And yeah, maybe if you want to check out in the future any of my other videos, but it's going to be different, different videos, different content. We got to keep the channel moving and so on. If you don't, you don't have to, no worries or whatever, but just a warning as always. But anyways, thanks guys. Appreciate it. And hopefully we all will live in harmony and respect one another, and we'll see what happens in this. Okay. So love you guys all out there, and I'm gonna eat something right now, watch a little TV, but it's been a blast. Take care. All right, great. I was in and out. No problem. It's gonna be there, so and so on. So I don't know. I'm in Bradford right now. So anyways, good seeing you guys and so on, and we'll catch you later. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.